All right, we are live.
Hey, there we go. We are live. Welcome everyone. This is our Scotty Nguyen Poker Challenge 50K Mystery Bounty Tournament feature table that we have going on right here. Chip leader at the table is Jason, all the way down there to Sharif, who has 110,000, and looks like our either was I talking loud? Can you still hear me?
Oh yeah, yeah.
All
You're
right,
you're
good.
loud and clear, buddy.
Oh, I'm always loud. I don't know about clear. We have a lot of great players on this table: Brad, Singh, Casey, Trent, James, Sky, Sharif, and Matt and Jason. Should be an interesting table with the lineup and where the seating here, with Trent and Sky sitting next to each other. Brad is a very strong player. He actually chopped the Firekeepers 500. Singh is one of the players here at our table who has had some good success. And here we are. We're already jumping right into the action here with Trent. And then one of the people to look out for on this is Casey. Casey Vaughn is a super solid player, known around the tournament scenes, especially in Michigan, and from my understanding, is a guy to really watch out for on taking down this tournament. So, oh, now he cuts to us. Hey, how we doing?
Howdy doody, everybody.
Right after we sat down.
No, but
Now
no.
it's about even. Now I'm about the same height
Yeah,
as this guy over here.
It's all about equality.
Right. I love it. So, welcome everybody. Dom decided to suit up today. I wasn't informed. I guess I'll have to do a wardrobe change at the first break.
I told Tim to wear tux today. Yesterday.
Yeah, he
For
said
all
that
those out
yesterday.
there, that is false. I wanted him in a tux. I actually wanted him to outdo me. Because I mean, who doesn't love Tim in a tie?
How about Sharif here? The short stack at the table, picking up bottom set, and I like it here. 8,000 is the bet. A min bet here. He's gonna make the call.
Yeah, looking for
Looks like
value.
James got out of the way. We're to the turn. Singh looking for a 4. 8 on the turn. No help right there to Singh, but Singh's gonna keep firing at it.
Yeah, saw Singh when he came in here. He was extra amped up, excited, focused.
Wizard, how we doing with that player audio? Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get the player audio up shortly.
And interesting here, we got a raise from him. He's gonna raise to 34,000. I like this play. Unfortunately, I just don't think Singh can call. Um, he's counting out chips though. He did have a gut shot of, excuse me, and backdoor diamonds on the turn or on the flop, and yeah, he lets it go.
And Sharif takes it down. By the way, Sharif is from Bloomfield Hills, Michigan. He's got 4 years of poker experience
4 years of experience, and here he is.
at the final table. Or not
Right.
the final table, the feature table, should I say. We
I
do have
like it.
33 players left in the field right now, if anyone's wondering. The mystery bounties are anywhere from $5,000 to $100.
Yeah.
So a little bit of extra juice there. And there's the updated chip count. Saw David Signs out there.
Yep. Signs was out there.
We also have a 90-year-old legend right now.
Is he 90?
He's 90 years old, Harry. He's from Holland, Ohio. He's got 45 years of poker experience. Everyone's going to be rooting for him to get in. Myself and Tim were dealing for him yesterday, and he is just a pleasure to deal for. Talk about a guy at the table that you are seeing truly enjoying the game. I'm just happy to be here. I hope you guys get to see Harry on this live stream.
That would make things fun, right?
38 total.
I normally don't root for players, but when a gentleman's 90 years old,
90
and
years old,
rocking
yeah.
it, it's hard not to root for him. Try to keep it as neutral as possible. King Jack offsuit, raised up to 38K. Singh makes the call.
You put your cards in the box here. Right here, put them in the box. There you
Maybe a little instruction. Some of these players are new to the live stream. Keeping the cards in the box.
go. Alright, 10 fold.
Paul's guiding them to the light.
Paul's got him, yeah. Paul's one of our best.
Yeah, and here we got heads up action. Ace-9 off. There's King Jack offsuit. Oh, Singh hits his top pair.
Would have been
Pair
an
of
interesting
nines,
call
ace
there
kicker.
for, I think his name's James. Was that who's in seat 1?
Yeah, we had bottom pair with the flush draw.
Bottom
That made
pair with the
things
flush
a lot
draw, yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, 1 checks and 4s all in.
Sing moves all in. A lot of draws out there. Looks like he's just trying to take it down now and not.
One folds.
And he does. Sing picks up a nice pot there. He's going to have just over $500,000. The chip leader going into today, I'm looking at my little sheet. I know Angelo had over 1 million.
Yeah, I think Angelo
and then
was
Dominic also, another Dominic in the tournament. He had 925K. Those are the two chip leaders. So yeah, going in today, 1,091,000 was the chip leader. We had one gentleman as low as 91K, I believe. So that's the range. And here's Sky with Queen Jack.
3 folds.
Lets it go in early position.
Oh yeah.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 18 total. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold.
It looks like he's going to walk it out.
2 folds.
And Jason with the raise. He gets that. That one gets through.
Oh yeah, and by the way, at the Reserve Poker Club, we've had Scotty win here all week. We had 4 day ones in 2 days at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m.
We did.
Players have been excited all week for this. Day 2, got a feature table going all day long. We also have our 100K guaranteed prize pool coming up this week. $140 for 100K. Won't be surprised if we hit 200K. I know some people think it's about 150. I say it's going to be closer to 200. We are going to be slammed for that one, and the atmosphere has been great. Scotty's been great. He's been going around to every single player, giving them hugs, giving them babies, giving them high fives.
Every player, every table, he's all around.
Yeah, you want a picture with Scotty? No problem, baby. So, no, it's been a great time.
7 calls.
Really enjoy Scotty being here, and he'll be here all week this week.
9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold.
Sing with King, Queen of clubs here.
Sting's picking up some hands early.
Yeah, Sky waking up with pocket sixes. He can get his dancing shoes on with those.
Oh, he will.
Option checks.
All right, 3 players to the flop. Ooh, all hearts, Queen 9-5.
Check.
Sting's gonna bet this here. Hopefully he's gonna try to take it down right now. We'll see how that goes.
Checks around.
Ace on the turn. That gives Jason the best heart draw and
Check.
the best
Check.
pair.
7 bets. 30. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Let's go, Jason with the second pot early.
Yeah.
Building up some chips, especially with the blinds and antes where they are. Those add up real quickly. Curious to see after about 20, 25 minutes to see if a player gets a little knack for the table and if we see an aggressor. Some of these players too, this is their first time on the live stream. Myself and Tim have watched even on our cash live stream sometimes. It get a little, with the lights on, get a little tight sometimes, but then after a few minutes they get their feet wet, start getting more comfortable, and you'll see their hand play
Start loosening
go
up
up
a little bit. Yep.
Yep, KC with pocket sixes.
Alright, 9 raises to 18 total. 10 folds.
Makes it 18K.
And all back in. 10 folds in. 1 call is 18. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 calls. Alright, 3 players.
John, we are up to 1 point. What are we at here? About almost 1,300 subscribers
4
now.
checks.
Loving that.
Building our way back up, buddy. Building our way up. I guess.
We had
Not
about
back
1,000
up.
going in here.
Yeah.
Up 25% in 1 week. Thank
We're-
you for all the support. We really do appreciate you guys.
Wow. Here we go.
Alright, 10 bets, 40.
We got some hands here. A couple of players with pairs. King, queen. And Matt with pocket deuces taking it down. Flopping bottom set. Nice hand.
Deuces never loses.
Yeah, also thanks to everyone that's been tuning in for the Scotty Nguyen series. Right. Our subscribers have gone up 25% in 1 week. We are very thankful for that. Updated chip count on your left.
I had a set of deuces.
We're ready for the long haul today, folks. I even gave Tim a motivational voice text on the way here. I was jacked up on Mountain Dew. Called Tim while he was still sleeping.
Still sleeping.
He gave me the look when I was here saying, why are you calling me at that time in the morning? But Tim knows I get joy in trying to wake him up to set the tone for the day, especially when we have big days streaming, Tim.
He wakes me up so it's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's so happy, folks, let me tell you. Jason, pick it up.
I think he would, actually. I'd be honest with you.
Jason picks up pocket queens, raises up to 25K. The wizard was in our earpiece simultaneously, suggesting I just show up at Tim's house and lay his clothes out for him. That'll get a little intense, but we are partners. He's my quarterback. Continuity is always a plus. Pulls around right now to Jason. Looks like Jason's going to take this down. Jason's got to be happy with the way this tournament started for him. That's his third pot in a short period of time. Climbing up the rankings. Especially when the leader has roughly just over 1 million and you're picking up close to 100K every flop. You do that 3 or 4 times. All of a sudden you see yourself in the top 3 or 4.
You did? I had pocket aces, and then I only picked one, and then I didn't have the third one.
Amy says, you call me that early, you die. And she's obviously a bundle of joy, that's for sure. And if I'm your quarterback, you must play for the Browns. However, Amy's a Steelers fan, so it makes it even worse. Apparently, since she's been a fan, they haven't gotten anything right.
By the way, Jason's from Sandusky, Ohio, and he's got 10 years experience, guys. Definitely want to give a shout-out to these players, where they're from. Ask them how many years of poker experience. Just a couple quick fun facts. We got players all over from Ohio and Michigan.
Yeah, we do.
Traveling here. It's really nice to see.
Daniel Myers saying excited to play Wednesday and Friday this week. Celebrated Daniel's birthday yesterday and was a fantastic day.
We got an all-in moment, by the way, Tim.
All right.
A degree all-in moment from Sharif with ace-6 off. Brad frustrated right there. By the way, Brad is from my mom's side, Bay City, Michigan. Came all the way from Bay City, about a 3-hour drive north.
I'm about to say, is that a big deal? I mean, I'm not familiar with Michigan. Can you please give it to me on the mic?
Fine, I'll do the stereotypical. It's about right there, Tim.
Okay.
Yeah, right by the thumb.
All
Right by the thumb.
Right by the thumb.
Yeah, he's got 7 years experience, Brad. Up-and-coming player. He's been here before. I've seen him play solid in tournaments, can mix it up, and he's patient.
Amy wants to know how the mystery bounty works, by the way. I feel like we shouldn't answer her.
Oh, be nice. You have her Tupperware that you haven't given back.
It's literally being held hostage.
Yeah.
The first day she's nice to me, I'll give it back. So I can keep it forever.
Oh, man. Amy.
Amy, to answer your question on how the mystery bounty works, so right now, each bounty that they have in front of them are worth $100. But if you knock somebody out, you get to go. We have that wheel that sits next to the cage. We have bounties that are sealed in an envelope, and you get to go pick one out. And the bounties can be worth I think it's 100 to 5,000.
100 to 5,000.
So
correct?
It's you're able to
It's like that wheel at the shoe carnival used to spin around, where you could get like a certain discount. I don't know if you ever went to a shoe carnival when you were a kid. They had a little wheel, and you'd spin it and see what discount you got off your shoes. And by the way, Matt here with pocket 5s, raising up to 20K over the Trent with 4s.
2 re-raises to 60.
Trent.
Yep. 3 and 4.
Travis said, "Why is Dominic so dressed up?" And the other guy looks like you just rolled out of bed. Well, sir, I didn't know it was dress-up day. I didn't know. I didn't know it was dress-up day. I didn't get the memo. I didn't pay the $5 to wear dress-up clothes.
I told him to wear a tux.
And Amy, I think that was originally going to be 2,500, but the Wizard of Oz, due to the turnout, said that we could up that. We did. And then Terry Dale says that you're the leader of the Alpha Academy, Chad Gable, which makes Tim Yeager Otis.
Wilt Dale.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Hollywood Casino himself.
Unbelievable.
Mr. Company Man. Coming in strong.
By the way, look at this 3-bet by Trent. He might take this down with 4s over 5s, representing an overpair. But he's going to see a flop. We got 5s versus 4s.
Action's out on 1.
7, Queen 6. Doesn't help either player. Just runner straight. Possibilities.
One bet 60.
Matt using his position. It's almost like each player is putting the other one on ace-king, trying to make him fold.
2 folds.
Travis says, dress for the job you want. Apparently, Travis didn't watch our stream when I was actually wearing the tie and the dress shirt, and they were looking good.
Yes. And next Sunday, me and Tim are coordinating.
That's a little different.
If we had enough time, we wanted to do the Dumb and Dumber orange and baby blue.
Adam Sayer says it's like a wheel you have at the Polish festivals. Those are amazing. I absolutely love them. And oh, sorry, a drum, not a wheel. A drum. It's a drum, not a wheel.
By the way, Matt Austin just took down that pot. He's from Royal Oak, Michigan. Has 10 years experience. Shout out to Matt. Know a lot of these players have friends and family watching the show.
It's all like
Little hometown love.
Dom, it is 12:40 p.m. and we have over 100 people watching.
Love it. Thank you for the support,
That's
guys.
amazing. Thank
And
you
guys,
so much.
thank you
We
very
really
much for
appreciate
the
it.
live stream. We hit over 10,000 views between Facebook and YouTube. I believe it's over 7K on YouTube and over 3,000 on our Facebook.
Yep.
So once again, we appreciate the support. We're trying to grow this, and we love giving you guys live action, especially in the Midwest area, the Toledo, Michigan area.
And to answer your question, Ricky L asks, "Is this a tournament? How many players?" Ricky, we ended up with what would it be on? Over 340 total entries, I believe, or 330 total entries.
Right around in that ballpark.
333. There's the
Oh, wow.
answer,
So
Ricky.
if
We
someone
ended up
gets
with
pocket
333.
Oh, and speaking of big hands, by the way, Tim, look at this. Matt A raises up to 16K with KC, pocket 10s behind. Let's see if he gets aggressive here.
Usually feels that way, huh?
Alright, we got a re-raise.
And that he does.
88 total.
Matt does have 784K behind him, so he has chips to play with.
Oh, you're right, 160, yeah. 155, actually. 158. Those are very close.
I always run that way sometimes.
1 fold.
Wasn't that long to count.
You can count this whole time? Start on your fingers, go to your toes.
Sometimes I have to go to the toes, you know? Happens that way.
Yeah, let's go sing with pocket 5s. Love the glasses, by the way. Tim, we've been in the booth long. I think you know I'm biased toward anything that resembles aviators.
Yes, you are definitely biased towards anything there.
Alright, heads up.
And Singh makes the call with pocket 5s. Going heads up. Scare card for both players. 7-9 ace, couple of clubs on board. And that is not going to slow KC down, it looks like.
9 bet 75.
Once again, like I mentioned, KC is super solid player. Gonna always put the pressure on you.
Sinks with a smooth call. Going to the turn.
Wow. Singh calling with the 5s.
Maybe
Not what I
Singh-
expected out of
yeah.
Singh here.
Maybe he has a read. He's setting something up on the turn or river here.
All in.
What
Wow.
a play by Singh.
Wow. Singh with the shove here. 375. He actually has KC covered.
Yep.
Can KC find the call here?
What a play by Singh, regardless of what KC does. Smooth calling on the flop, applying the pressure on the turn.
I don't know if he actually lets this go based off of how big the pot is. If KC calls here, it's going to be over $1 million pot. And that is going to put him in great position for the rest of this tournament. While Casey makes this decision, Wizard, there's been a question: do you guys have plans to do a summer series? And if so, what month are you thinking about? Once again, like Casey makes this. I thought he was about to pitch it in there.
Yeah, he did the triple deke right there. Mighty Ducks. Oh, look at that hand.
I think he's leaning towards call.
You got the good angel and the little devil on each shoulder.
Oh, Singh with the
And what a
bluff
play
through.
by Singh. That's no limit, baby. Scotty Nguyen approves that play, Singh.
Wow.
Pocket fight. What a way to play it, though, too. Smooth
Hey.
calling on the flop.
Wow.
Playing it like an ace, then the second flush draw comes out, shoving all in.
I did have a question here. I did have a question here from Barry Kelly asking how much is first. First place is just over 10,000. I believe it's like 10,700, something like that. Adam, yes, it's unfortunate Dave Signs isn't on the feature table quite yet. Has a chance to get there. And then to answer your question again here for Adam, we don't exactly have a set month yet on what day or what month we're going to do that series. But we will be doing a summer series for sure. I did get word on that.
Yeah, Dave's excited. I talked with him right before the tournament. He's hoping to make the feature table, obviously, because we're playing it all the way down to the final.
Yeah.
He did beat Scotty Nguyen in a heads-up hand.
Oh, really?
Yes, he did. He was 1-0. Scotty proceeded to talk about how his hero, Stu Unger, he never lost a Stu, though. Well, Dave reminded Scotty that he was 1-0 against him, and then simultaneously the next hand, blind versus blind, Dave tried to bluff Scotty and got caught.
Well,
But yeah, hey, still 1-1 against his hero in poker. So good job, Dave. We're definitely rooting. I know everyone's rooting for Dave, especially in the downriver area. He's well known in the poker community.
there's never even been a good poker room downriver.
I know what your troll is. He knows I used to work at one about 12 years ago.
Me too. I worked at the same one.
I know. Unbelievable, Tim. We got 3 players going to the flop. You really are trying to bring back that saying, I don't think so, Tim, back from Home Improvement.
You know what, Dom? I'm just here for your comedic value, buddy. That's what I'm here for today.
Wouldn't have it any other way,
Right.
brother.
Yeah, about 4 o'clock, I promise I'll liven up. Mark B says, get Dave on the stream. These guys are too quiet.
He'll definitely chirp. Yeah, everyone's got their game face on. Let me tell you, though, all the players were pumped when they found out they were on the live stream. Sometimes it's like the first day of school, you know. You want to be the cool kid. You want to get the best spot in the lunchroom. You know, the prime spot.
Yeah. Queen on the river here, giving Sharif
has to
Queen's
love
full. Ricky L asked how many people are left. Currently, right now, I think we're in the 30s still.
33 when we started. I haven't gotten a report. I believe Marissa's going to. Oh, yeah, there it is. Top right of the screen, everybody. You can see 33 out of 333. That will be updated throughout the tournament. The Wizard of Oz is on it.
Man, that's pretty good.
I like that, by the way.
Man, he's on top of his game today.
The man hasn't slept in over a week, and he still has energy.
Yeah, Sean, that's a tough call for your tournament life with a pair that doesn't beat the board. There were also flush draws out there. Ace-9's a real possibility. Sean said, I wish Casey called there, thought he was going to. I agree with you, but and as he ships the pot, this segment of Live at the Reserve, our 50K feature table, 50K mystery bounty feature table that we have going on is brought to you by Carpet Spectrum, located at 1855 South Reynolds Road here in Toledo, Ohio. Principal owner is David Joseph, and the head of sales is Anthony Lamb, a.k.a. Monkey. He comes in here and plays pretty frequently. Carpet Spectrum, home of all your flooring and floor care needs. Family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering ranging from carpet, ledgeral vinyl planking, hardwood, ceramics, and laminate. Carpet Spectrum is home to one of the largest remnant rooms in Toledo and the surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw our ad on the Reserve Poker Club live stream and receive 20% off your next order. If you've played here at the room at all and you've seen our new carpet, which you can see that we have new carpet in this room also, that was all installed by Carpet Spectrum, which is one of our, as you heard me say, one of our sponsors. They do great work, and we're really excited to have them part of our team. So go ahead and check them out for all your carpet and floor caring needs. And yes, they pay me to say it like that.
Their work is excellent.
Kevin Wool asked what the payouts are. I can see if we can't get that graphic. Ricky L said how many people get paid. This is our day 2, so anybody that made day 2, everybody here is in the money. Each bounty is worth $100 to $5,000.
Yeah, we played the 10% every day 1. We had 4 day 1s at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m.
And then what was the next question here that I had? 43. Amy says the room definitely looks fantastic. I think she's just talking strictly about the dealers.
Oh, geez. And look at Matt A right here with 9 deuce offsuit, raising it up to 43K. The definition of no limit. He lets the better hand go. James, Matt, aggression pays off, and chips are power. When you got a stack, you apply the pressure. Nice way of getting more.
Then we have Jamal says, who needs sleep when it's poker, baby? Yeah, that is true. No one really needs sleep. Next week, no one's going to get sleep.
Tim doesn't need any sleep. That's why I call him when he's sleeping.
Seth said, hey, what's up, buddy? Seth's going to... Oh, yeah, Casey is the online Michigan GOAT. He has like 5 WSOP rings.
And by the way, the chip count was asked. There it is on the left right there.
Yeah, I knew Casey ran well in some of the online events. I just didn't know he had the rings. I think actually I saw on Team Michigan Poker that he had rings, but that's pretty cool.
Go blue.
Mark B says, I played in day 1C yesterday, first time at the Reserve, well-run room. I'll definitely be back. We really appreciate that. The team that we have here, though we fight like family, I mean, we basically are a family around here, and we are so happy to hear good words like that.
I pretty much hang out and get along with everyone, honestly.
This is true.
I think you just, don't get enough sleep.
I don't ever get enough sleep. Terry Schaefer says, yeah, raised with the Montana banana. What the hell is a Montana banana? Terry, by the way, if anybody doesn't know, world renowned, however you want to say it.
Renowned?
Yeah, that's what I was going with. He's a wildlife photographer.
Oh,
now.
I've seen his stuff on
it's amazing.
Facebook.
Have you
Great
seen some
pictures,
of that stuff?
Terry,
It's
by the way.
crazy.
Love the one of either an alligator or a crocodile. He got
If you think, did you just say alligator or crocodile?
I
Sir,
forget which one's
know your
down there.
animals.
I forgot which one was
your
down
animals. Get it together over there.
I'm assuming probably an alligator because of the Florida Gators.
That's what we're associated. Jesus. Oy. And there's a ton of rockets around Toledo.
They're just dinosaurs, Tim. Both of them are dinosaurs. Dinosaurs aren't extinct. Have you seen a Komodo dragon? That's a dinosaur.
Those things are
We just
amazing.
rename it and call it an animal.
I think the
We
dinosaurs
got
were
heads up
also-
action, by the way. King Jack suited versus Ace Queen, and a Queen on the flop. All hearts.
Nine best 20.
Tough for Trent to continue here. He could try to bluff it. There it is. As I said, he could try to... Oh, Casey snap calls. Trent drawn to a king or running hearts. Or, sorry, king, running hearts, or running straight. Wow.
Casey really needs this double up.
Oh, he
about to
turns
say-
open-ended. Oh, runs out
Oh,
hearts.
chop. I was just about to say he
Jesus.
did not want to see a heart on the turn.
Wow.
Stop myself. Chop pot.
Wow, Justin L., your buddy KC here. What a bad run out.
By the way, KC is from Gagetown, Michigan. He has 20 years of poker experience. For all his friends and family watching, shout out to Gagetown. And Trent, by the way, since we had a chop pot, is home in Toledo. He's been playing the game for 15 years.
Dude,
Why not?
calm down already.
That's a great board for me to
Wow.
pull. That's a great.
Because you have a heart.
That's a great.
Terry Shaper says the 9-2 offsuit is the Montana banana.
Oh, fair enough.
You have about the same chance of winning with 9-2 as you do growing bananas in Montana.
I like it.
It's also, Terry, I don't know if you remember, 9-2 offsuit is known as the Huff.
I think any bad hand in poker is known as the Huff, though,
Yeah.
to be fair.
Anthony Decker says brutal for KC there. Yeah, I actually was dealing, and flop was Jack 7-6 for KC. He had pocket sixes, and it ran out Jack for somebody that had pocket queens. It was he's taking some brutal beats here.
Sing and look at a couple of hearts right here, Jack 9. First act.
Great to know. Try me. You just did once. You see what I'll do for you too. Well done. Just let that
Ricky LS, what are your guys' favorite hands besides pocket aces?
Is that even a question for Tim? He's been broadcasting 10-8 almost every stream, right? He
yes.
loves 10-8.
I do love 10-8. I would say pocket king. No, no.
I love pocket 8. I like the snowman pocket 8. Seems like a hit set. By the way, Jason here with ace queen suited and spades. Makes the call. Matt with king 9 going around the sky. He thinks he's obligated to call. Oh, he was in the big blind. Gets to check and see a free flop. Some nice hands out there.
4 players to flop. Damn, that turn is nasty.
Oh, wow.
10-8 would be good here.
Yeah, speak of the devil.
Yeah, Mark B. 10-8 the Woodhaven Nuts. Shimmy's one of my good friends. And I learned that quickly when living with Shimmy about what the Woodhaven Nuts was after he beat me like 5 or 6 times in a row.
I personally like 5-3 of diamonds.
Okay, Terry, cool.
Just saying.
Losing them ain't a great checks.
Do you hear out there if someone's busted out?
It's 31 people.
So 2 people are out already? What do they draw?
Did you check
So they-
All right,
did they
looks
not
like
draw
we're
yet?
down 2 in the main room, but I don't know if they got relayed out into this room. So we have 31 left. Hey, there's Shimmy, 10-8, baby.
Right? Shout out to Shimmy.
Amy, I think it's because you misplay them. If you hate pocket aces, that's on you. I don't know how anybody can hate aces.
Yeah, I'll take aces.
Tell Brian he needs to update us on the other time.
Ryan Walder watching with us. Hey, Ryan, how you doing?
I will.
Yeah.
And what a card right there for
Can we see the
action.
Jack of Spades on the river, please?
Matt gets a full house.
$500 bounty.
Jack
Jason
of
with the
Spades.
royal draw.
They just said it on the.
Good for them. One more and we'll have 2 more people in here, right?
7 checks.
Jason made a stab, conceded.
1 check. Shows 10 spades.
Shimmy says, as always, excellent broadcasting about the dynamic duo.
Appreciate you, brother. And there's the updated chip count. We'll be showing this throughout the tournament, guys, because a lot's going to be changing, especially
How about,
with blinds and
how about
antes.
Sharif, though? Sharif coming to this final or feature table here, short stack, and now up to 250K.
Yeah,
It's a good run here by
110
Sharif.
early.
Let's keep an eye on that. I mean, he's got a little momentum going.
You?
I like that. Well, we saw the free roll starting this thing off. The little engine that could.
Yeah.
205.
Comeback trains have been a trend
It's over
in
2
the
grand.
Scotty Nguyen series.
Yeah, probably.
I'd like to see Brad pick up some traction also. Brad, Justin, I'll ask him what the min cash is. I believe the min cash is just over 500. I believe it's like 575 is the min cash. 575.
5 raises, 18.
And then at 22 players left, it'll ladder up to 720.
18.
Interested to see when Scotty gets here today.
6 fold, 7
He just
fold.
comes in the room. Good luck, babies. You know there's going to be a couple babies flying around. We got our seniors event tonight, by the way, if anyone's feeling froggy, if you're 50 years of age or older. That's starting at 5 p.m., correct, Tim?
Say it again?
Seniors turn at 5 o'clock today.
Ricky L says, who was the chip leader with 31 players? About how many chips do they have? So at the beginning of this, I think the chip leader was just over $1 million.
Yeah, the exact amount.
Like 1.1, right about 1.1 for Angelo.
Yeah. 1,091,000 was at the start of today. That was Angelo.
Trent flopping a set here against the gut shot of Sharif.
That's 31. 2 is on.
I do like that play with Sharif. Unfortunately, it's just wrong timing. Especially when blinds get bigger and you have a big blind Annie. Long term, aggression does pay off in this game. He's thinking about it, but it's more for table image.
Tony, I see your comment, and also I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. So
Folded gut shot, if you want to know.
I just want to let you know that I acknowledge what you're saying, and I disagree wholeheartedly with that.
I almost called you. Hey,
Shooting Shred says excited to play the main event. Will be my first time there. Where you from there, Shooting Shred?
I'm already at the final table.
Shout out to Karen on our Facebook Live popping in. Karen, I hope you're having a nice day. She's been playing in a lot of our tournaments.
Shooting Shred said he's from the Macomb area. Where's that at?
Macomb?
Yeah,
Probably 35 minutes outside Detroit.
Okay. So Dom is from Michigan. I am not. I don't know everything of the Detroit area. I'm not very familiar. I know the downriver, and that's about it.
El Diablo.
B-World, hey, how you doing, man? I have not said it over and over. You're only the second person to ask, and I'll gladly tell you, even if I've said it 100 times. First place is just over 10,000. I believe it's 10,700. And then we have bounties ranging from 100 to 5,000. So, yep. I'm always going to answer your question, B-World. No problem at all.
Yeah, we'll be repeating some things throughout the day. This is going to be a stream with a lot of players popping in and out.
Karen, I just want to let you know that that event is for 50 and up, so are you even allowed to play in it?
7-8. 7-8 of spades.
First act was 7-8.
Hunter, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, what's the payouts? I'll gladly get those for you. First place is going to be just over 10,000. I believe it's 10,700. All the way down to the min cash right now, which is 575, and the next pay jump goes up at 22 players to 720. It's still early today, and I feel
And then I lose half my fucking stat.
A lot of no limit action.
Nah, I can't do that. He's under the gun. I didn't know he was opening 7-8.
yeah. Bring your fake ID, Karen. I don't know if you're over 50. I don't think you are, so bring that fake ID. We'll still let you play.
Oh
But
my gosh.
Suited's
What?
overrated.
For me, it's like it makes my decisions easier.
Go.
If you catch the wrong flush. I thought that.
Karen trying to beat the system.
7-8.
Here's Brad with 10-9 of clubs in the wings, just waiting.
Ooh,
Pretty.
that's a caller. I had one over.
All right, is he going to walk it out? Looks like he's going to walk it out. We got a couple nice one-day tournaments this week coming up also. Have a 10K guarantee bounty tournament. The one that I'm really looking forward to is on Wednesday.
I just want to address that, Tony. If that's what you're looking for in a poker room, and I apologize, then that's terrible for you. If that's what you're looking for, I'm sorry, but as a representative of a poker room who just had a ladies-only event, and we support all the women that we have that come in here, that's really unfortunate that you would say that on a public forum. So. I hope that you are just joking and trolling us, but at the same time, we support all the females that we have come in here as best we can. So.
Absolutely. Love to see the tournament, the ladies' tournament this week. It was a nice turnout. We're going to be trying to do that, I believe, every year, every series. Seeing that grow every year.
2 raises.
By the way, Trent with pocket queens here.
4 folds, 5 folds,
Mark B,
6 folds.
if he's trolling, then that's fine. It just is in poor taste, especially after having a ladies' event that was streamed earlier this week.
For the cash game, I gave it a 3, not having to coincide into this turn. Like, I want to be
Kevin Wall says, I finally want to be carded for something.
telling people
I need to show up for the senior event.
having people check.
There's no point for me to lie.
Michael R. Total chip count in the tournament is just under 15 million total. But we obviously we can't keep track of who has what chips out there in the main room. We have no software to track.
Looks like we're down with 31
Track any
players.
of that. We can track it here in the main room, obviously, because we're inputting every single bet, and we know how many chips each person has in front of them. But on the main room, obviously, we can't do that. Tony R. Tony, I know for sure that wasn't you, buddy. Don't worry. Tony, if it was you, I'd have been sending you a message. You know that. I would have addressed that immediately. But definitely knew it wasn't you, buddy. And Karen says she wants Harry on the stream.
Oh,
I would love to see Harry on the stream.
we are rooting for Harry to make this table.
Harry is the 90-year-old poker pro that Dom was talking about.
What I love about Harry is he reminds you, for a lot of players, that now everyone's got different tastes on why they play the game of poker. But for myself, I enjoyed gambling, but at the same time, I loved hanging out with friends and having a good time. Harry he doesn't hide anything.
Yeah. And
The man is truly happy just being at the table, socializing, living life one day at a time, and it makes you thankful.
Michael R. says no as in leaderboard. Michael, when the tournament goes on break, they go on break about every hour and 20. Myself and Dom were able to go out into the main room, and I will be able to go out there and give you guys an update on how much, like who's the chip leader, how much the chips are, kind of like a top 10 of how many of who has the most chips out there. I can do that for you guys. Mark B says, any plans for Scotty Nguyen on the stream? Matter of fact, that is a really good question, and I'm hoping that we will be able to have that popped up as a graphic. But tomorrow, Scotty Nguyen will be playing on stream in a 1-2 no limit game. And if you'd like to play in that, you can come on in, and we will randomly be drawing that.
Yeah, every hour we'll be drawing 8 new seats, correct? It's going to be 9-handed, I believe.
It's every hour.
Yep, 8 new players every hour. 8 new players every hour. We're going to try to give as many players a chance to play 1-2 no limit with Scotty Nguyen. And here's Matt, by the way, with Ace Queen of Spades. Looks like its price of poker is going to go up.
Adrian, yes, as of recently, Smokestack was still in. I did get clarification on that, so he's still grinding out there in the main room.
So you had
Here's
10
Sharif.
5?
The 9-8 of hearts makes the call.
All I know, he didn't have any shit.
I was so close.
45K.
I'll take one, if you don't mind. Thank you.
By the way, we just broke the 100 mark of people watching on YouTube. So appreciate all the support. Thank you.
You don't got the heart. That's cool.
9, 3 hours.
I loved hitting that 10,000 mark
To an ace board
last
or
week.
something.
Yeah.
It's our total views, 10,000 views. Just so appreciative of you guys.
I swear, man.
What's up?
We got heads up action. Ace queen versus 9-8, both suited.
We should have players coming in then.
3-6 queen. Matt takes the lead. Commanding lead.
By the way, we are up to 7,800
When we get to
views
27, we got a redraw.
on that Scotty Nguyen stream.
Really?
That's just on YouTube
Yeah.
alone.
Just on YouTube.
That's how they do it.
Maybe they'll play down.
It's probably
to
around
27.
4,000 on Facebook.
Well, there we go.
I didn't know that.
We do appreciate you guys going on YouTube, by the way. Watching on there and liking and subscribing. It helps the channel out a lot. If you are watching on Facebook, please log in to
I mean, that's what they normally do.
YouTube and subscribe.
How would they get all their names set up to stream
Did you guys hear me?
just to move us
Yeah,
out of here?
$200 bounty.
I know there wasn't 200.
I'm never quite sure 'cause it's so
It was another 200?
quiet.
That's
Yeah,
what
another
you
200
said,
got fold.
So it's down to 30?
Yeah, we got 30.
That was Singh asking some questions. Singh, by the way, is from the Toledo area. He's got 10 years of poker experience. We saw that really nice play earlier with him.
Hey, let's not
Take you
forget
down
to
the
give our
pot
buddy.
with pocket fives.
Let's not forget to give our buddy Litz here a little shout out.
No?
Litz is one of the traveling dealers that came in to help us out this
I
week,
haven't
and
played a hand either.
has
He's
been
been great.
fantastic at what he does. Got to know him a little bit. He's from the Grand Rapids area up there, and
6.
Really nice gentleman.
yeah,
And
super
now-
nice. Gave us plenty of information, stuff that we didn't really know too much about.
Some of the diamonds.
He has experience all over the area, which is nice.
4 raises to 25.
Yeah, it's a pleasure having him here as part of the team this week. Actually all the dealers that I've talked to that've been in the area, really nice gentlemen. Been a total team effort this week. Here's Brad with ace queen of diamonds.
Oh, there we go. Much.
6 re-raises, 80,000. 7 folds, 9 folds, 10 folds,
3 bets at 80K.
Oh man,
1 fold.
so much better now.
Tim fixing our speakers, and I will admit it, it's a lot better. Thank you, Tim.
Is it better?
Oh, very much.
There we go.
And here's Singh with the dead man hand, the Undertaker, ace 8 suited in spades. I did say it's the most powerful when it's in spades in past streams, but not right now.
No, nope.
4 checks.
10 high board, 10-4-9, rainbow. See if Brad does a continuation bet here.
Six bets. 65,000.
I said earlier, Brad's from Bay City, Michigan.
Yes.
Vic asked, looking and sounding good, guys. Was everyone's starting count updated and posted on Facebook? I believe it was, yes.
Four folds.
Oh, yeah, monster.
Yeah, Devin, Brad is a super nice guy. Brad, Tyler, and Mallory all come down from the Saginaw area, and it's super nice to have them down here. Very friendly. Great to get to know them. And Vic, I'm sorry, I started answering your question and kind of got sidetracked there. I do not know if they're posted quite yet on Facebook. I haven't taken a peek yet. I'm going to have Dom look right now. If not, I'll see if we can what we can do about getting them updated or at least posted like you mentioned.
4 calls.
I'm just gonna tell myself 5 with a
Vic, that is being done as we speak. So there's your answer to that.
Wizard of Oz in our ear. That's the
10K to
Little
call
delight.
here. Casey calls the 10K. Sharif calls. Over to Trent here in the big blind.
2 checks.
with the Plouffe special, the 7 deuce.
Mr. Plouffe.
4 players in
9-6 ace rainbow flop.
Ace high here for ace high flop for Singh. He's gonna pick it up and be 80% to win this hand.
4 bets, 40,000. 5 folds.
Little feeler bet there.
9
See what's
folds,
going on.
2 folds.
Yeah, all the rest of the players are going to pick a better time to get aggressive there.
Good luck,
Singh
everyone.
picks up 40K right there. Nice pot by Singh.
200 was the most recent value.
The blinds right now are 5-10. Big blind ante of 5 in the middle, as you can see on the board.
And you know, once again, what a great
What's going on?
what a great blind structure we have here. So the blinds they get rolled back to
Yeah, it's nice.
2% of the biggest stack, or excuse me, 2% of the average stack. So the average stack would have 50 big blinds. And also the blind levels are 35 minutes. So I mean, there's plenty of playability here for this tournament. Plenty of time to kind of get a feel for the table. Also make a couple of moves. So this I have a feeling that this tournament will probably go 10-12 hours tonight. I really do. Especially if Sky's one of the people that lasts. He hasn't played a hand yet.
He's a very patient player.
No, that was just me. Adrian mentioned that Sky has been card dead from the rip, so
Yeah,
I had to make sure. But yeah, Sky has been card dead. He hasn't played very many hands, so.
And Brad waking up with pocket jacks here. Jason behind with king 10 offsuit.
Ooh, new feature. Look at that. At the bottom there, and scrolling is what our prizes are. I'm sorry,
Love
I thought that was a 7, not a 0. So it's 10,000 for first. And as you see, everybody that makes the final tables gonna make over 1,700, all the way down to the 720 and the 575 there.
Nice, Wizard.
That was pretty cool.
And look at here, pocket kings for KC. We could be seeing some fireworks here, folks.
Yeah, he needed to pick up a hand like
Couple
this.
big pairs out there. In the words of the great Scotty Nguyen, who's been here all week, that's no limit, baby. We might be seeing something.
Yeah, but kings here for KC and jacks for Brad. This could get a little dicey for Brad, as much as we're saying he's a nice guy.
See if Brad can sniff it out. Defense does win championships in poker. Chainer's inner Ben Wallace.
Well, he does have 685,000. I'm glad that he just flatted here.
Discipline.
Right. Could Brad be saved by the deck here with either a jack or a couple of overs?
Nice flop for both hands.
Wow, 10 high flop.
Couple of hearts.
Yeah, 9 was Owen.
And there it
makes
is,
the
a
call.
call. KC may get that double up.
Can you imagine if the king 10 would have come along?
To the turn. No help.
8 of clubs. And it holds.
field.
Casey. Nice double up by Casey, picking up pocket kings.
They're giving a very dangerous player a full double up. That could spell trouble for the rest of this table.
Yeah, and Brad got a little unlucky there, especially with pocket jacks when you get a 10 high board. That's 9, 8, 10 times out of 10. That's what you're looking for.
Speaking of trouble, how about John Jones last night? 2.5 minutes is all it took for him to end that fight.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's pretty good at what he does, eh?
I mean, is he the greatest of all time?
I believe so.
I really do. I mean, obviously he's had his own personal issues, but man, that guy.
I think UFC is a hard sport to determine that because also, you got Gracie who used to fight gentlemen that were way above his weight level and there was no rules.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's two different games.
Yeah.
That's the same as in any sport. Even in our game in poker.
Yeah,
You look at the fields
I'm
now.
fighting out of my weight class a lot.
Yeah, look at the game in poker though right now when you look at some of the players and their records from years prior. I'm talking way long ago sometimes. I think they were harder fields, but they were smaller. now you have a little bit more unpredictability, and the fields have just blown up. The game has blown up since the early 2000s, which we're thankful for, places like this, because poker's thriving and well in America and around the world. Loving the growth year by year. You're seeing Omaha starting to get a wave about 5-6 years ago. That's getting really popular, mainstream now. Texas Hold'em has been the catalyst for the last 25 years. Got heads-up action between Brad and Matt. And look at this flop. Top pair for Brad. Nut flush draw for Matt A.
Yeah, Amy, that is pretty nice, isn't it? New feature here that the Wizards come up with.
The best 35,000 from 6. Oh.
Matt makes the call. We're going to go to the turn.
Jess
Oh, he
asking.
juiced it up. My apologies.
Yep.
Made it 75 over the Brad now. Does have a 7 kicker, so this isn't a slam dunk hand. Let's see if you can sniff it out. And we're going to see a turn. 10 of diamonds.
More outs now for Matt, but also bringing in the diamond draw for Brad.
What an action card. Gives Brad the nut flush draw on diamonds.
6 checks.
Pairs Matt's 10 with the nut spades. This one could get big, folks. Both players have a decent amount of chips behind still. Brad with over 300K.
One bet's 150,000.
I could see Brad ripping it here. 380 in the middle. Brad only has 320 back. Doesn't leave him very much behind if he misses this, but he is ahead.
What a turn card, Tim.
Wow.
380 in the middle. He makes a smooth call right here.
Wow, just a smooth call. Five of
Blank for
hearts, no
both
help.
players.
Now in this situation, if it's me, I never really am 100% certain where I am in this spot. Maybe that's just because I'm not very good at the game. But
6 checks.
Brad's gonna check and hope for a check back from Matt here, and he did check back. Wow.
Yeah, I think that 10 gave Matt enough showdown value where he just wanted to check and see where he was at. But huge pot for Brad right there, especially KC doubled up to him earlier. Gave away a little bit, but now he's ahead of his starting stack. He's got to be feeling good.
Yep. Bay City Brad, that's what we're going to call him.
Bay City
Bay
Brad.
City
I like it. Bay City. I like that. As a ring to it. And I know he would love it too. Maybe the Wizard, if he wants to put Bay City Brad.
Jess Perkins saying, how are you guys today? I'm doing good. I'm up a little bit early today. Felt good, feel good. And then Mark B asked, will you guys be streaming all the way to the end today? Absolutely. We will be. We'll be here all day long to the very, very end.
I get hours upon hours with Tim. My life is complete. I think I'm more excited about it than he is with me. I mean, I think he likes being in the booth with me, but I love being in the booth with Tim.
I do. I do like being in here.
7 calls.
Yeah.
Like I said, I usually got to give him a motivational
Bay City
speech.
Brad, that's what we're going with now.
Bay City Brad has a good ring to it. It's solid. And I know he's prideful for where he grew up and lives. We were talking about Bay City earlier. It's like I said, my mother's side. That whole side of the family, the closest in the Bay City, Essexville area. Here we go with Sky with Ace King offsuit. After Matt makes it 30K with Ace 10,
with Ace
he
King
logs
here
it.
with 7.
He logs it. Wow, a lot of hands. We got pocket 7s and King Queen waiting in the wings right now. It's going to be decision time. for a few players.
Which might be good for you. 'cause
Sharif
this
here,
roll is
after we
36,
pumped him up, he's down to 100,000 again. So
Puke, go home.
This
it's
might
a
be his
tough
last
spot.
Alamo.
I feel like this is this should be his last stand, but we will see.
At the same time, you see a gentleman make it 30K and a 3-bet to 203. He's probably 50-50 in his mind right now. Am I walking into a bigger pair or not? And then you have situations like this where two players are holding aces, and then your pair is in a lot better shape, getting 3 to 1. So he's probably thinking the same thing right now. Just an assumption.
You know, I'm
Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
7 folds.
Over to Jason with King Queen. Let's go quick. Back over the mat.
A lot of light.
I'm just sitting for the past 2 days.
I like
Matt to call this all in here.
Got an old man sneeze in the background.
Is that Harry?
No, no.
He'd throw out his back if he blew that hard. You know, I'm curious if he, you know, what's going through Matt's head right now. He does have some chips back, but you know he's got 610,000 back. It costs him about 175 to call. This is also for a bounty. You got to keep that in mind too. I mean, you're looking to knock out these players and get you have a chance at 5K. Chris Jones says shout out to dealer Brian.
Look at that game face by Brian right now. I love it. He's locked in, dialed in. If he was on your basketball team right now, you'd like that face playing defense.
Brian. And he lays it down.
Nice lay down by Matt.
Oh, bro, I ain't played a hand the whole damn time.
Sky acknowledged when he was card dead.
medium pair there. Tell me you had a pair. Tell me you had a pair.
No, I had no pair.
Oh.
I mean, I had a nut, no pair. I mean, I had ace king, of course.
Sharif all the way down here to 101,000.
Sevens.
Oh, get that shit out of here.
I call that shit, man. That's such lucky sevens. I thought of Harry. Oh, man. I love
Dude,
sevens.
I ain't played a hand the whole
That's
time.
such a short
Gonna
stack.
put you in the same territory as
Would you
them
fold?
fold.
Would you fold sevens?
I think if you call
Not with my stack.
What's this stack?
Well, if we need any more reason to help out and root for the short stack, Vic says that Sharif, who is a brand new member here,
But
was quite selflessly helping Harry with his chip stacks last night.
Yes.
So great guy, great. Thank you, Sharif, for that. We do appreciate
I
it.
had some fold.
We try to be as accommodating as we possibly can for the players that come in here, including accommodating them by like reading the board to Harry. But
I would have hit that. Don't worry about it.
Jason making it 38K with 8-3 of diamonds. Do we have a Tim Yeager sighting at the final table? Mixing it up, playing a little
First
loose.
off, I would have shoved. Second off, I wouldn't have made it this far.
I keep saying final table because this is actually, we are not at the final table, to be clear. As you can see in the top, there's 30 players out of 333 that'll be at the top right. This is the featured table. I misspoke.
You ain't gonna see it till later tonight.
Yeah, I
That line don't work all the time.
For all
Brad with the suited ace.
For all the Bay City people watching, I believe Brad is in a band.
Oh, really?
Yeah, can we get the name of his band? Does anybody actually know?
Hey, anyone on the chat?
Heads up. Just want to know if I want to gamble or not.
Wow, look at this. You raise with the 8-3 of diamonds, you flop the diamond draw, and your diamond draw is dead. And Brad is definitely not going anywhere on this hand.
Yeah, you would have hit 10.
Trip 10.
This could be bad news bears
10, 10 ace on the flop.
for Jason. Let's see how this plays out.
King.
5.
Brad pairs up, but that now gives an open under to Jason.
Is the double belly real? A deuce or a 7?
A deuce or a 7. That would be open-ended, sir.
Oh, yes, you are correct. I misspoke on that one.
Say it one more time.
The double belly?
No, I was saying that I was correct. No.
Oh, jeez. Double. Yeah, you're right.
Man,
That hurt.
that tastes like vinegar, doesn't it?
Oh, it tasted, yeah. And baking soda.
110 and 6 calls.
What a great call here by Brad. Brad's going to pick up a almost $350,000.
Bay City Brad. Bay City Brad in the house. Nice pot. Also, I got to do an interview with Harry right when he walked in. If anyone's interested, if you have Instagram, you can search me, Dominic Desano, Desano. I do a lot of stuff for the reserve on there. You'll see a lot of stuff with myself and Tim. Sometimes we give a little pregame interviews and whatnot. But there is an interview with Harry on there. He has a great personality. Asked him how he's feeling today. It was about 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. There'll also be information about our tournaments I'll be throwing on there too. We have also a reserve club on Instagram also. If you're on Instagram, search the Reserve Poker Club on Instagram. That pops up. A lot of information. But yeah, the Harry interview, I loved. Put it on my story.
I actually played with him, so I had a little bit of an idea there.
And he was smiling ear to ear when he walked in this place.
That was a nice little gift he gave you.
Yeah, for sure. And I was prepared to call him. I was prepared to go broke on that one. Diamond King.
I'll tell you what, at break, Tim, I think we almost need to go out there. I'll try to get him at least for the quick 30-second update interview with Harry. I'm rooting for him. I want to see final table Harry moments.
These guys are trying to make it tough on
We
me.
did get the name of Brad's band. It's Vera Nior.
Okay.
And,
Shout out.
Yeah, shout out to Brad's band.
To
If
Bay
anybody's
City
watching.
Brad.
Here we go.
Tim made that. I like that nickname, Tim. That was a good one.
Well, you know, not just a.
Just has a ring to it.
Yeah, it just has a ring to it.
Yeah, Bay City Brad. And here it is. Sharif, good luck, my friend.
Six folds, 9 folds.
Look, okay.
What do you want to see?
Sharif, let's see another day. And to go on the character of Sharif, and also to the players in this room.
Oh man, I had ace eight.
Hey, there's a bunch of hearts. There's a bunch of hearts floating along the screen right now. Does that tell you who's watching with us? Anytime there's all those hearts flying on the screen, it's always Caitlin. Caitlin is the one that does that for us.
Oh, yeah, shower with the hearts. Thank you.
Yeah. She's nice when she wants to be.
To go along with the, I want to really point out Sharif, though, with how he was helping, because I actually dealt to him, too. Harry has a hard time seeing the chip denominations. So we would always, a player would help him stack his chips, and we'd keep it very organized. And like I said, every hand, and by the way, Harry was winning a lot of hands yesterday. Every single time he was helping him out. We try to do our best to accommodate him with his vision. And like I said, he always says, tell me the goodies. Tell me the goodies when the flop comes up. So someone will read out the flop to him. He usually gets a good little sound effect, a little reaction like, ooh, ah. I mean, the guy is a joy at the table.
Ricky L. Scotty is not in the tournament still. He will be here later. He will be playing in the senior event, but he is currently not here.
Harry actually knocked out Scotty yesterday and then asked Scotty to stack his chips for him. And Scotty said, you got it, baby. And Scotty helped Harry stack his chips after he got knocked out. Tells you the type of guy Scotty is. Loves the poker community, loves the players. And we got jacks versus tens here.
Brad's all in. Almost $1 million. KC here with 612,000. Folded tens earlier. Unfortunately made a bad fold, but he didn't know that at the time.
KC could get away from this one.
Oh, I think KC does get away from it.
Yeah. when you see a,
You're gonna risk your. I don't think Casey's willing to risk his tournament life on with tens.
we'll find out. but
He's smarter. He's such a smart player. You don't win 5 online rings by continuing to play tens.
5 online rings.
Five. He's won 5 online rings.
Nice. Like learning new facts about the players that come in the room. Great field today.
As of right now, no one in this hand can bust me.
And Brad and Casey know each other pretty well.
10 folds.
There's the folds here, and Sky's gonna lay it down also.
And Brad's going to probably be happy with that. It was a nice sized pot. You didn't get risk of getting bad beated. Shows the jacks, the hooks.
10? I knew it. I knew it.
Makes
Started talking, I was
48,000.
Like, fucking put him in there.
On to the next one.
Let's go.
Brad is just under $1 million in chips. Bay City Brad making a march. Is at
Fuck
970K.
out of my pot. I float this to what? 80. You're gonna call or something or jam behind me, and then what do I do?
Just pick up some chips.
I believe we lost a player, so that must be in the field. Yep, we're down to 29. They're balancing the tables. You'll be seeing players either brought in to this live stream or be taken out.
That I believe. I think we're down to. We have to be down to like 28 or 27 because they're playing 8-handed on this table.
Put your chips in. Drive
Okay.
home 3 hours thinking about how you could have just folded.
Don't talk to anybody about just folding. Mister, staying with your ace rag.
I
For
would
Whoa.
have stayed with it too.
Ace rag.
Action on 2.
Ace 7 of diamonds.
Ace 7 of diamonds. I can think of at least 3 worse aces.
5 folds. 5 folds. Action on 6.
God, I don't want 10s no more today, guys.
I had a set there and you were fucked.
That's correct.
Oh, good read.
No, we will not be streaming the senior event final table.
9 folds. 10 folds.
Sweet, thanks.
And here's the updated chip count for everyone watching. Bay City Brad making a charge with 970K. Singh was 641. Matt was 617.
Sure.
Sharif is staying patient. James, they're waiting for their time. They got a run left in them.
Again, the most I could. If you
Everyone
wake up
else
with
in
one,
between.
I still got 2 outs, man. I can't miss a set twice against you.
Yeah, Rob asks, is it cold in there? Yeah, Rob, it's cold, and apparently the sun is really bright.
4 folds. 5.
It has been a nice winter, though, even on the colder days. The sun's been out the majority of the time.
10 moves on.
We got an all-in by James. Pushes for 193K with a suited ace-3 of clubs. Matt, let's go with the 3-6 Mafia.
I had 3-6 off.
2 folds.
Both players are 6 high. They concede. He is on the board. James, by the way, is from Clinton Township, Michigan.
Clinton Township.
He's got 15 years of poker experience. Welcome to the table, James. Got your first pot of the night.
I was told, Karen says, fill that empty chair with Harry, please.
It's all going to be random.
It's all going to be random unless Dom has anything to do with it, and then it's going to be Harry for sure.
I mean, like I said, the gentleman is a true gem.
No medium.
Glad we got that interview on Instagram up.
Instagram.
Action on
Yeah, I've been using Instagram a lot more, especially with the reserve, trying to give the players a little bit of insight. Tim, you've been a part of it on our pregame a couple times
I
for our
have.
cash live streams. I really try to give you guys a little insight. Myself and Tim and the Wizard. There's also Vic. Josh even helps out sometimes too. He's popped in for some live streams. We all take a lot of pride in this and enjoy doing it on a weekly, daily basis for you guys, and it's fun. And sometimes beforehand, I get a little hype music or just kind of like to talk to you, let you guys know what we're doing beforehand, getting ready. And look at this hand right here. Pocket Kings for Singh makes it 65. Sharif with 5s. Low stack lets it go, but Brad with Ace King, Bay City Brad with Ace King here. Both these players have a lot of chips in front of them. Singh with just under 600K.
9 folds. 10 folds. 1.
This has to be music to sing ears. Sky here with ace 10. Sometimes you get those hands where they're just lumped in, all in. Snap called by Bay City Brad. He's going to see the bad news.
Wow, this is a huge hand here.
pot.
1.3 million.
1.3. This is the biggest pot of the day, Tim.
Could be for the chip lead.
For our 50K guarantee.
Could be for the chip lead here.
Yes, sir. Some momentum. We did see an ace 10 go in the mucks. There's 2 live aces. Also, there could be, you know,
You should have 2 flush draws.
a couple flush draws. Yes, 4 cards. Let's see a flop here. Queen, king,
Oh,
9.
no.
Needs runner straight for Bay City Bread to have a chance. And that's
Queen
a full
is
house.
dead,
That's
yeah.
all she wrote. Sing. Doubling up. 1.3 million for Sing. Nice pot.
And I think it goes in no matter what.
Oh, absolutely when you see that flop with ace king. And Brad, nothing you can do there, buddy. That's just what we call a good old-fashioned cooler, my friend. If they would have just smooth called on that flop with that many chips in the middle, it was going in, especially with a straight draw out there with king, queen. In case the player has jack 10. Gotcha.
How do you get in it?
Pay $20.
Yep, Brian's making sure we got an accurate count.
Wait, you gotta pay
Obviously, this is the biggest hand of the live stream so far.
Oh, when we paid, it was just for that.
Oh, Brian Pitts asks, is this a feature table? Yes, this is the feature table, not a final table. Our final, we have 20-some players left. I believe we're in like the, I think it's 27, 28, 29 players. It does show in that top right corner. I'm just hoping that it's updated. It has been. I just want to make sure it is. That's all.
Did you let him know?
Okay, so there are 29 players left out of 333.
Yep, Wizard of Oz just informed us he is on top of the number. He's got radio contact with the outside world in the poker room.
With the outside world.
Yes,
like it's so
Marissa.
far away.
Yeah, Marissa, just on the boundaries of the walls, the doors. She'll be relaying information on time. She's a power walker.
Marissa?
Yeah, she can power walk.
Oh man, well, they have these new things. It's a crazy invention. They're called radios.
Yeah, but she power walks a lot.
Oh.
Now you don't do that. I never see you power walk, Tim.
Don't have a reason. I have a loud enough voice. I don't have to walk anywhere. Except for the what?
Wizard was trolling you saying except for the buffet.
Buffet. I get it
The
now.
buffet.
That's just me.
Oh man.
And then I pad up so no one, I'm knocking people out the way.
Yeah, that was a tough beat by Bay City Brad. Got a tough beat there, a cooler situation. But he does have plenty of chips. If he doubles up, he'll be pretty much back to where he was. He was at about 970K. He's at about 370. So he'll be just over 700. He doubles up, takes him one hand.
Hey, it's his money every time.
And there's James going all in with Queen 10 of spades. I think Singh is just going to let that go and keep stacking up all those chips. Don't lose those 25Ks, buddy. They're kind of creeping in the middle there. What a problem to have getting that many chips thrown your way, in a couple slides.
It's a tough life, but someone's got to live it.
Yes, and here's the updated standings after that monster hand there. And like I said, look at Bay City Brad. He's still in 4th place right now at the current table. He has the 4th largest chip stack.
I think that was getting all in.
Very much alive. Singh just coming ahead there.
Obviously, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's
Sharif staying patient. Did fold pocket fives pre-flop.
That hand was playing itself.
Some players might have gotten greedy thinking 3 the 1.
Fold pre-flop.
3 button and then folding the shot.
This player was 7 high, gonna let it go.
6 folds. 9.
KC just happy he didn't get pocket 10s again. He made that declaration. No more pocket 10s, please. There's Matt with King Jack offsuit saying, I'd like to take some dead money, please. No one to wake up with anything. Sky has different plans. Pushing all in for 207 with ace 10 of spades. This is the second time in a short period where Sky has come over the top. Matt having raisable hands, playing position. Sky picking up a little bit better and coming over the top.
Played it all day.
I'm
Yours
not,
did.
I understand. I'm probably.
Where's it to what?
Very good chance I may have folded it, but I mean, I don't play it.
I mean, it's not. I don't blame it. I just think it's. I just think it's better.
Just with your stats.
That needs to call 162K.
What was it, 400?
There's 280 in the middle.
Oh, 600.
600.
I kind of thought it was a little more towards 400.
That's why you reacted so quick instead of just getting the count down.
I looked at it first. Either way, I've got 175 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Coming in, Daniel. Oh shit. Break time.
Matt's going to make the call, putting Sky at risk. Sky a slight favorite here. 442K in the middle. The pots are just growing and growing right now.
45,000.
Ace
Ace
in
in
the
the
window.
window.
Oh,
Oh,
here
we
we
got
go. Oh,
out.
look at that. Gutter straight. Oh, no, the gutter straight flush is gone.
Has the nut flush draw to go with his top pair blockers.
And Sky's
And
going to double
Sky
up
is
here.
gonna
I was
double
looking
up.
looking for the king of spades, and I saw it in Matt's hand. I got all excited, though.
Yeah, Sky was a little card dead at the very beginning, but he's heated up. Now he's almost up to a $500,000 in
Did
chips.
you just really reference NBA Jam? He's heating up.
I mean, who didn't use Bill Clinton or Macaulay Culkin in that game?
Such a good game. Underrated.
By the way, while we're in between hands and we got our chip count on the left, just want to say on our Facebook chat, I see Grandma's in there. Shane just joined. Ken, Kay, Adrian, Karen, thanks for the kind words. Appreciate you guys. Once again, guys, if you're new to the channel, please go to our YouTube, even if you're on Facebook, like and subscribe to help the channel grow. We appreciate it every time. We went up 25% in the last week. Reached 10,000 views between both platforms with our Scotty Nguyen live stream. Huge step for this
C9.
channel. We got KC with the ace rack there. Let's go.
Folds, one, folds, two. Raise the 31, three folds,
Trent with the 7-6 of hearts makes it 31K pre-flop.
five folds. Six.
Brad with the king 5 of clubs defends. He's going to see a flop. Brad pairs his 5. Ace 5 queen rainbow.
This always happens to me. I'll have like 7-6 of hearts, like Trent does, and it just goes the entire board no heart.
A continuation bet though from Trent. He's going to try to write a story here for Brad. And Brad does let it go. Trent takes it down with 7 high. That's the beauty of Texas Hold'em, no limit poker. Any 2 cards, you can win money. By the way, Sky just took on the pot. He was the last player I didn't address at the table. Just like to give a shout out to every player's hometowns. You know, we got a lot of family and friends that are watching. Sky is from the Toledo area, and he's got 25 years of experience.
Lumpy, I believe the senior event starts at 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock is the senior event.
What they do? What they play?
Fold, four,
They play a 1-2. They play a 1-2 round. He says a decent game.
fold, three,
They,
fold, four,
he said
fold,
he said
five,
1-2 round.
fold, six.
It's his spot.
I beat him in some part.
That's cool.
Blind versus blind action here. 2 playable hands by both players.
Raises to 32.
Started with about 300.
Heads up action going to the flop. Blind versus blind. Brad made it 32K pre. Brad does hit mid pair. Jack ace-6, couple of diamonds out there. Checks it over the KC. This is gut shot. A second jack for Brad.
Yeah, huge card here for Brad.
And he does have blockers too for the straight with KC now, because a 9 would give KC the straight, but oh no, I'm sorry, I misspoke. Only the king alone.
Zuka Deluxe says, where's Scotty? Scotty did not make day 2. He will be here to play the senior event later. Kyle said, what was the buy-in? The buy-in was 300. This is the day 2 of the tournament.
I know.
Bay City Brad. Nice check, trying to induce a bluff here by KC, and it looks like it might work. Trying to get max value out of this hand. Very nice check by Bay City Brad there. KC bet 105 on the river, which he wouldn't have gotten if he would have let out. Bay City Brad channeling his inner Usasa, mixing it up. Gets a nice chunk back with that ace-king just king's hand right there. He's got to be feeling pretty good about himself. He's got the level head.
Bay City Brad. I might need to copyright this or start getting royalties off of it.
It flows.
It does.
Pretty good.
One. I'm tired of you, Jim. Folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6.
Bill Beamer says, is the remaining players of 29 correct? So why are they running an odd number of tables?
Ready for 32.
29, 8 at the featured table equals 21 players on the main floor, so 3 tables of 7. I agree with you. I don't know. Oh, there's the answer. Bill Beamer, we are 9-handed today.
Until the final. We'll have 10 at the final. By the way, here's Brad raising on the button with his king 10. Folds around, trying to pick up the blinds. Makes it 32, but James is going to defend with his 6-5 offsuit. Little gator blood in him.
So we're 9-handed today. So 9, 9, and 9. Oh, what? So we have what? Three tables left? 4 tables? We have 4
We have
tables.
4 still in play.
4 tables still left. Okay,
That's 40.
that makes more sense.
Yeah, 3 tables have 7, 1 has 8.
I was asked to leave my shoes on, so I can't really count
Yeah,
very
we're
well.
waiting for 1 player, and then once we get the 27, or 2 players, I'm sorry, once we get the 27 players. And look at there, tomorrow, live at the reserve, 1-2 no limit, Scotty Nguyen live stream. 8 names will be drawn every hour at 5:30, 6:30, and 7:30. The names will move to play to the 1-2 no limit live stream against Scotty. You must be playing or be present or on the wait list to be eligible. Doors will open at 4 p.m. Players, by the way, if you are in a feeder game.
And if anybody's watching on our YouTube, we got Scotty himself in the chat saying, good luck, baby. I am going to play the seniors event today, and I can't wait to play 1-2 no limit with the players. So let's play, baby. There's Scotty in our chat with us. Scotty, thank you for coming in and saying hi. Can't wait to see you later.
If any players want to say, shout out to Scotty. He is on our YouTube chat. For any Facebook watchers in our YouTube chat, Scotty Nguyen is in there right now. He loves the poker community. He loves to interact with the players. He is not shy.
That's the one thing I like so much about him is that he interacts with everybody. It doesn't matter who you are. He's there to say hi to you. He's here to take a picture with you.
Love the vibes.
Love it. Absolutely
Respect the
amazing.
man greatly.
So happy for that.
Pick up the page or something.
Like you said, he's the prince of poker for a reason.
Yeah.
There's an updated chip amount. This guy's going to be first to act looking down at a King 5 offsuit.
Folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Sharif lets it go. Stay patient, my friend.
Folds.
Your wave will come, Sharif. I believe in you, buddy.
Folds. 1.
Channel your inner Tim, and I'm not talking about me.
Call.
Talking about Timmy 5-5.
2. Check.
Gut shot for Trent.
2 check. 1 check. 2.
And now spades for Trent. Gut shot and spades. Apparently we have elephants here now.
I mean,
Yeah, those old man sneezes, I'll tell you what.
Those old
someone's-
man sneezes will get you, man.
Yeah.
1.
And look at there, Trent hitting the flush on the river with his 5-4.
Unfortunately, it's not going to get any value out of this only because unless Matt leads out here.
That's 75,000. 1 fold.
Jordan Dye says, great job with the stream. How many cash? 33 players. We have 33 players cash.
All right.
Three. Folds. 4. Folds. 5.
Anyways.
6. Sorry. Six raises to 34. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold.
Trent looking at ace-4 with Brad making it 34K pre-flop with his suited ace-6 of spades.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Both players are going to wait. And Bay City Brad
Bay City Brad.
chipping back up to what he lost. I love it.
That's going to stick.
He's
I'm going to
staying
make
focused.
that stick.
And look at Brad. Second most chips at our featured table now. 549K. He's healthy. He's thriving.
As a good dollar bill you would say. 5 back, baby.
Dollar bill. Came in yesterday right before we started work, and there was a cash game going, a PLO game, and Zell walked in, Dollar Bill was there, and those guys were chirping already. And Dollar Bill sitting right next
Dollar
to
doesn't
Trent.
chirp.
Yeah, Trent's sitting right next to him, and I looked at Trey. And I was like, you talk about a yin-yang right there, two polar opposites. Trey will just sit there, relax, very chill.
No, you got to.
Then
No,
you got
to get
Trey
Trey going, man.
Oh,
If
I've seen
Trey
him get going,
Trey will
but
start chirping, man.
he will,
it's hilarious.
but majority of the time he's pretty chill at the table. But man, Dollar Bill, he was going after Zell right when he walked in the room. It was fun. And those guys all love each other. I mean, if you didn't know that, you'd almost think they were being serious, but they just love trolling each other. They have a good time.
10 folds.
Yeah, sometimes I can't stand people that troll. So
Yeah, like you.
I don't ever do that.
Every single day that I'm next to you. In my life, Tim.
Well, listen, that's what I'm here for, sir, to keep you running on the right temperature.
Yeah, and that's why I'm going to keep calling you before you wake up.
called me so
every time we live
early.
stream. I just
So
want,
early.
I want to make sure you wake up and you set the tone, listen to some Rocky music, Rocky 4 soundtrack. I want you out in the snow. If we get snow this week, I want you to train for the next live stream in the snow. You should put that on the. That'll get views on YouTube.
Todd Keel, thank you.
Oh, we just got a $10 tip on
Let's
our
go.
YouTube channel from Todd. Todd, that is our biggest tip
Thank
we
you
have
so
ever
much,
gotten.
Don.
Thank
We
you so much
appreciate
for the
that.
generosity. Yeah, and if you send a tip to us, trust me, we will be giving you a shout out on the live stream, guys. We appreciate it a lot.
Thank you so
Todd,
much.
you are the man. Appreciate it. And look at here, by the way. All in by Trent with pocket nines. Brad with ace king offsuit. This is a huge hand for Bay City Brad here.
We still need to get his name changed.
If he doubles up here, the Wizard has to change it to Bay City Brad because it's getting traction even on the live stream chats. All the Bay City fans are loving Bay City Brad. And he makes the call.
Oh, he shoved, actually. KC was still behind with action.
Oh, I'm sorry. KC gets out of the way. But yeah, look at this pot here. Our second biggest pot of the day.
Amy already trying to mush. Amy already trying to mush Trent. Going, I lost with 9-9 twice yesterday.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, Brad also has ace king all in twice. You would think the second time would be a charm here. I know his fan base on the live stream. Good luck to Trent. Good luck to Brad. Love both these gentlemen. We're going to just put it in the poker god's favor. I'm going to stay out of this. I like them both. Jack, 9, 6, 7.
Open-ended now for Trent to boot, and a 5.
And
Wow.
Trent doubles up. Brad just ace-king is not Bay City Brad's friend today.
I didn't say the tournament was good.
And how many times do you see in tournaments those days when ace-king isn't
Right.
panning out for you makes it hard. But at the same time, Brad was down earlier. He grinded his way back up. He still has some chips. If he doubles up again, he'll be at about $500,000. What has he got, about 260, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Right around there?
Amy, that's how you play nines, by the way.
And by the way,
Ever again.
So while Daniel gets this ready, this next segment is brought to you by Danny's Cafe, located at 600 Dixie Highway there in Rossford, Ohio. Principal owner and manager is Brad Morrison. Danny's Cafe Rossford is under new ownership and management and now has the NFL Sunday Ticket, Lotto, Keno, 10 TVs inside, and 2 TVs at our outdoor Main Street patio. Plus, there are 4 more out back in the beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, and 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They now have new restrooms, new pool table, jukebox, and golden sea. And yes, they now have draft beers. So
speaking of draft beer, sometimes when you got pocket jacks, you need a beer. We don't have alcohol at the reserve, but we all know that at the home games when you push all in, it can be a strenuous moment. Pocket jacks are a lot like ace king. You love and you hate them at the same time. It's a love-hate relationship. Here's Singh letting it go. Sharif letting it go. Yeah, and here's the updated chip counts. As you can see, Brad has 224K, so if he doubles up, he'll be at $500,000, and he'll be right up at the top tier. We've seen him have patience. So for our Bay City crew, they're watching. One hand away from getting back in the fire. Sharif, staying patient at 67, but yeah, he's going to have to make his last Alamo stand pretty soon.
That's the least amount of swag.
So we're rooting for you, buddy. You're a true gentleman. You've shown it this whole weekend. Wish you nothing but the best of luck going in the future in this tournament. Now, not Scotty Nguyen, but Scott, who plays in here, who's in the tournament, he was down to like 6,000 chips.
Really?
Yeah, 6,000 in chips late last night. Let me get his chip count from earlier. I got everyone's early chip count if I can find him. He had a nice stack starting today. His Scott start was 615K, literally from 8,000. I'm talking late, around about 3 hours before we stopped play, before day 2 yesterday.
Right.
He took about 8,000 up to 615K. He was charging. And look at here, Trent with pocket nines again. Sky is 3-betting him with ace-7 of diamonds, 150K. I was about to say, look at the mind games by Sky. He didn't jam. He's not over-betting. He almost made it. to look like a value 3-bet raise. The old chess and not checkers. These guys have played a couple times at the same table. Sky trying to show a little image there. Little sneaky sneak. Making 9s fold to a ace-7 of diamonds. Nice play, Sky. These two gentlemen will be going at it throughout the day. We're at 28 players now.
Oh shit, that's right. 10 folds. One folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Here.
Could have stayed on your phone.
No, it was much hand. Cheap ass. Why don't you just freaking back it off with me? Find out what your bounty's worth.
Another updated count there. Thanks, Wizard. He'll be showing that a little bit more than normal, especially in this tournament format. For those who have watched our live stream on the cash games, we do show the chip count often, but it'll be cranked up a little bit more today because pots will be flying. Especially when these blinds are getting higher. We'll have a big blind Annie. Sky with ace king here. After Matt made it 35K with the suited ace deuce.
Raise. Looks like 160. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 9 folds.
And James with pocket 9s. And you just saw Sky 3-bet to get Trent out of a hand. Now you got to be wondering, does he really have it twice? This soon.
Wow.
Let's it go.
Let's it go. Wow.
Fair enough. Well, it is a 3-bet. Matt did make it 35K and Sky 3-bet at the 160. 2 players behind him. I think he'd be a little bit more comfortable if it was heads up. He wasn't pot committed there. Live to see another day.
Just get it all in. Just trying to get a little value for it. Huh? Well, come on. Well, dude.
Maybe next level. Next level.
Oh shit, bring him back. Right, I still have Trent's.
Wow.
Who gets Trent's in?
Dan the man.
It is, yeah.
My cards? Oh, your card.
One.
Yeah, you got to share the cards from the last hand, guys.
I just forgot. I forgot one.
That's okay, Dan the man. Daniel's son.
Daniel trying to set the deck
Dan
on
was
us,
trained
boy.
by
Who you trying to give aces to?
Mr. Miyagi and the Karate Kid. He's one of our best dealers.
Weren't even
He
real.
can do the wax on, wax off.
Aces weren't even real.
Worst in the last. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5.
Say happy birthday to my Aunt Fufu. Say hi to my grandpa. Go all in.
All right, Sharif, classy guy. Classy guy. Giving a shout out to his
Sharif
aunt and grandpa.
Shoves with the huff.
With the 9 deuce. Love it, Sharif. Good luck to you, buddy. Shout out to his aunt and grandpa before he goes all in on the live stream. family-oriented man can respect that. And you could tell by the way he was just so helpful and his attitude.
Oh, yeah?
True gentleman at the table.
One of the biggest wins is from a very short stack.
He's short stack and he's still smiling. He's had that smile on the whole week, guys. Definitely hope he comes back this week for the main event and some of our other tournaments. Pleasure having him in this room. And he might double up and stay here longer. So Sharif. How can you not be rooting for the 9 deuce?
Brad
It's
folds.
contagious. I mean, it's Bay City. Brad had players behind him.
52,000.
And look at the
call.
situation. And that's why you fold Queen Jack. Because a lot of times you'll be
What?
sharing cards, but James let him go. Maybe it was the power of shouting out to the aunt and papa.
He did give the spiel. He did give the.
In the one
shout-out.
hand, he doesn't want the call. Sharing a deuce. Right here is Matt A. in the blind.
This is the last time.
Thanks, Bob, for
It's a 10-minute break now.
if I had my old stack.
45K.
Oh,
He makes the call.
Thank you, bro.
yeah, I'm not
9-10.
Oh, does Sharif have 9-10? Okay.
9-10.
We must have had
I
a little
love it.
misread on the card reader.
I love
which
it.
does happen from
9-10
time to time.
suited.
9-10
Let's
suited
go.
is a lot better than 9 deuce. I was thinking 9 deuce. Wow, here we go.
I love that hand.
And Sharif, king on the flop.
I still like it. Queen on the turn.
Give the man a queen for karma.
All right. I don't like it as much anymore.
And by the way, Matt, we love you too, buddy.
Oh,
Wow.
there it is.
Yeah, Matt, we love you too, my friend.
So sick.
But wow.
Wow, there we go.
Sharif, the shout out to Papa, the shout out to the aunt. He gets
So
the
with
inner
that, though, we
good
will be-
vibes. It doubles up.
With that, we will be on a quick 10-minute break, and
Yeah.
we will be right back.
Yeah, we're
20
gonna go scout around. I'm gonna try to find my boy.
28 players left.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe get a
See you
little
guys
interview.
in a few.
Yes, sir. getting back and situated. Got a little stretch of the legs going around, seeing the tournament.
How's your buddy Harry doing?
Harry's doing good. He's down a little bit in chips, but he definitely has, I
Just
believe, around 4 or
okay.
500K. So in striking distance.
Okay. Well, our chip
Went
leader.
around, put on Instagram too, if any players want to see the updated. Went around all the tables so you can kind of see the chip stacks of the room, the tables in the room. Once again, I got that on my Instagram. Feel free.
Our chip
Check it
leader, who well, at the beginning of this tournament, is already out.
Ouch.
Angelo already out.
Somebody probably got unlucky.
Yeah. So we did get a little bit of an update on the chip counts out there. We have a couple of big stacks.
Yep.
Looking good though. I'm excited for all of this.
Must be nice to
There's Sky putting chips in right now in his big blind.
Yeah, I only took
Hey, you want to talk about our new sponsor?
Oh,
Promise you don't always
Third
want
Street
that.
Cigar.
Hey,
Absolutely.
I'm cool with taking the blinds out.
By the way, myself and Tim are going to be checking this out really soon after this series. This is a full retail cigar lounge with public and private smoking lounges, wide ranges of beers and bourbons, scotches, a private lounge with 24/7, 365-day access with your own private humidified locker, wide variety of premium cigars, inviting atmosphere with very friendly and welcoming staff, public lounge with 2 70-inch TVs, private lounge with 3 65-inch TVs, a room for private business meetings and private events. If you go there, get a Toledo brand cigar for free if you mention this reserved poker room ad at 3rd Street Cigars. And I am looking forward to this day. Myself and Tim, we're either going, I believe, is it either the 13th or the 20th, right? We're looking at our family, because we're going to be living here. I'm looking at my family schedule. He's looking at his family schedule. But yeah, either the 13th or the 20th, myself and Tim are going to come up there on a Monday, midday, probably stay till around, I don't know, what do you think, at noon the 8, noon the 7? And it depends if there's a, any activities going there. Actually, let's not even put it, it's our day off, Tim.
It is our day off.
Yeah, we're not even going to put a time limit on it. We're going to show up there during the day, and if we stay there even throughout the night, then so be it. We'll have a good time. But yeah, 3rd Street Cigars, great people, great atmosphere. What more can you ask for? Can't wait. Seen pictures of that place when they support our channel. A couple of their guys play on our live stream. And judging by the character of the guys that I have met personally, if those type of guys are there, which I know they are, that is going to be a place I'm going to enjoy immensely. And by the way, again, thanks for Todd on our YouTube giving us a $10 tip, our biggest tip ever. We appreciate you. That got me jacked up. That got Tim jacked up. Here, KC with King Jack.
Person's coming in here.
C1 folds.
Sure, right?
C2. 36. C2 folds.
what means what?
C3 folds.
27.
C4 folds.
Dude, they have my cards wrong. They have me a shoving with 9 deuce offsuit. My grandpa in Egypt was gonna see this. What the fuck? Are you trying to play it off like that's not what you really had?
Now, the players are just coming back from break.
On our hand?
They have to keep their
On their
phones on the
hand?
rails, guys, but we are on a delay.
That's holding cute.
So what Sharif was talking about is he just saw from 15 minutes earlier when it showed 9 deuce, and he's laughing about how his family was going to think that he shoved with 9 deuce offsuit, which we did too, until we saw the cards. That rarely happens, once in a great while. I'm actually kind of glad it happened, though. Got a good chuckles out of it. Got a good story. Brad with ace-10 offsuit here. Bumps it up.
6 raises to 32.
It's there, don't worry. I have a bounty.
C9.
God, I'm not even worried what you're saying.
Fold. C10. Fold. C1.
And here's Matt with a
Calls
pair.
32. C2.
He's going to be somebody's Huckleberry.
3 folds. C4 folds. C5.
Oh, and look at Sharif right here with ace king. He's been waiting for a hand like this.
There's no way the deuces lose here. Zero chance. Deuces win this hand no matter what.
Are you channeling your inner Mighty Ducks? Ducks fly together.
Deuces never loses. And my prop card's the deuce of clubs.
Sharif, just give a shout out to Papa and Aunt again. That'll overcome the overcome the Mighty Ducks theme.
Oh, look at this. Gabriel T just tipped us 20.
Oh my gosh!
Let's go,
Gabriel. Thank you
Gabriel,
so much.
thank you.
$19.99. I like the 9999. Guys, your generosity, we really appreciate it. 2 players. Hooking the commentators up with some tips. We appreciate it. We try to work hard for you guys and do our best job possible. I am floored by that. We got a big hand,
Dude,
though,
that's
that
amazing.
deserves
I'm
it.
so excited right now.
I know, me too. But yeah, this hand definitely deserves our attention. So we're going to come back real quick. That just popped up. Brad with ace 10 offsuit.
Just for the cameras. Your tips are fine. Just, yeah, yep.
On Friday night, we had to make it. Yeah.
See, 6 go.
How much is it?
124.
I call.
Take 1 call.
And we got a call for Sharif's tournament life here. Matt with the pocket deuces.
Oh, these
the Mighty
deuces are
Ducks hand.
deuces are winning.
I have faith in Sharif. Sharif is the man with the plan. By the way, 3rd Street Cigars logo looks sweet with the background right there.
It really
Love
does.
that. Love that. 3rd Street Cigars Smoking Lounge. Love it. Like the way that looks. Glad they're part of our family.
So what's the plan about moving the board backwards then?
We got a 6-9-8 board. Deuces take a commanding lead. Another 8, but that gives out. Sharif, board pairs. Ace high plays. Oh,
Nice hand, Cal. Good luck.
Sharif, thank you so much.
Nice play,
Deuces.
We appreciate you, brother.
Cal. All right. What's your name?
Sky.
Hope to see him again
Nice to
soon,
meet you, man.
Sharif. True gentleman.
Or do I have to wait?
You can go get it if you want.
Oh, you can wait.
Players like Sharif. And by the way, pull that back up, though. We did say, if you tip us, we're going to give you a shout-out. And that was in the middle of the hand. But Gabriel, we appreciate you so much for your support. Thank you for the tip, my friend. Myself and Tim truly
Yeah,
appreciate
thank you
it.
so much.
So, yeah, if you guys send us a tip, we will definitely take time out to give you guys a shout-out.
Craig Lockhart asked, does the tips go toward the commentators? Yes, they do.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
just-
anything that you do, like what Gabriel's done and what Todd has done, that goes to Dominic and I.
Yep, we split it.
We split them up here between him
50-50.
and I. And thank you so much. We really appreciate it. It's absolutely amazing. So we're very lucky, Dom. We are very, very lucky to have this position.
Yes, I agree. Once again, that just got me jacked up when I saw that second tip come in. I was like, wow, generosity is pouring out today.
He's jacked up on Mountain Dew, and there's not even a single Mountain Dew around him.
I need to get a Mountain Dew. They got Code Red out there.
Code Red.
I like Code Red. It's not as good as Fago Red Pop, but it's good.
This is very true. Fago Red Pop is the bee's knees.
By the way, James with Pocket
Somebody
6 is
call
all in
this
for
guy. He hasn't even showed
235.
once. He hasn't had to earn one pot.
Not
Not once.
Jonathan, could I get that C card, please?
He hasn't had to earn one fucking pot.
I believe. Oh, we're down to 26 players now. We're going to be filling. We're going to get some new players at this table.
Here
any
we
moment.
go.
Any moment now, we're going to get some new players at the table.
Craig L says, "Say less. You guys do an incredible job." Craig, we appreciate that, man. We really do. We try our hardest. Dom and I have known each other for a long time. This is our first time. Well, not
Working
our first
together.
time, but like working together
At this position.
together, and we feed off each other very well. He's Craig. Thank you.
He's my quarter.
Oh,
man, Craig.
Craig throwing it out there for us.
Craig, thanks for the tip.
Let's go, Craig. Thank you
Man.
so much, man.
Craig, true gentleman. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Not gonna lie, that gets the adrenaline flowing a little bit.
It's open.
Generosity around here is awesome.
C3 fold. C4 fold. C5 fold.
Alright, let's go.
Here we go. Craig, once again, thank you so much for that. Dude, the support we've been getting, it's so nice.
And just so you guys know,
Kyle Wankett would 100% support you promoting Mountain Dew Code Red on the stream. I don't know who the hell Kyle Wankett
Oh,
is.
Kyle Wankett is a gentleman that I've known for about 20 years. I've battled with him in fantasy baseball, fantasy football, at the poker table, and he's a true gentleman. I have nothing but good things to say about Kyle Wankett.
fold. C1 fold. C2.
Kyle, if you're listening, I'll have a beer with you any day of the year.
C3 fold. C4 fold. C6 fold. I guess not.
By the way, later this week, Tim might be hanging out with me after a work shift, and I got a fridge full of Christmas ale for me and him after a hard day's work. I'm looking forward to that.
You know the funny thing
Gonna
is,
get Bob Seger on cue, Tim.
and the envelope was
I
sticking
do-
through where you open the gate, and I'm like, this one's meant for
I do
me.
like some Bob Seger.
It was like sticking
Especially
out.
when you got a cold one. And look at this board here. It doesn't really help either player, so let's see if someone just...
out of the way.
And by the way, is that David
Oh, right.
Signs in the
Get
hand?
out of there, yeah.
David
Signs, there he is.
We got a David Signs sighting, and shocker, Dave does not have a pair, and he's going to try to win that. He is good for the game, folks. David Signs with Queen High.
100 more than I have.
C9 fold.
Dude, that'd be so exciting to pull the $5 grand though.
C7 with the top.
That whole sweat with deuces.
David
got
Signs
on it.
taking down the pot. And by the way, David Signs is from Gibraltar,
What's funny is the
Michigan.
guy that I took
He
out.
is well known throughout the poker
like, good.
community.
That's what you
He's
get
been
for
playing
calling me.
poker for about 20 years now. Shout out to David Signs, and I know he's got family and friends supporting him in the Downriver area.
Oh, I can't tits. I can't believe. I can't
Before the
believe.
first break.
I can't believe.
Angelo hadn't made chips.
Jess Perkins asked what date now, by the way. Jess, that's a good question. This week,
That's why he was a chip leader.
this week I have an anniversary coming up of my dad's death. So, way to bring the mood down. But that's this week. We're gonna have a couple of beers, hang out.
Yeah.
We're going to celebrate life, though.
yeah,
the man
pretty
he
much.
was. We're going to do a celebration of life, Tim.
For the record, my dad would never drink a Christmas ale. We got to drink
Yes.
some like Molson
Fair
Ice
enough.
or like
know what?
some Milwaukee's
Yes.
Best.
Ooh, the Beast? Fair enough. Hey, you let me know, and I got it for you, buddy.
We'll get Ryan King in, drink some Mad Dog.
Oh, I'm not going Mad Dog style.
I ain't never had a meat and chip. Unless we had the fountain.
Man, even the Wizards in? Oh, my gosh.
He said his even if it's Mad Dog.
No, we're definitely going to celebrate his life, have some good times, have some good laughs. I'd definitely like to hear a couple stories. I'm sure Tim, after a few beers, will be happy to share.
Yeah, I'm normally quiet and reserved.
No pun intended.
Like how I did that.
Did I
Yeah.
miss a hand?
Probably had aces.
They're not waiting for you.
And there's Dave at 421K.
Quicker than that.
Looking the strike.
No.
This is a man I have battled with
Big blind.
I couldn't get it open.
at the table. If you guys want to know personal rivalries with myself, I'm going to just throw a little plug. David Signs and myself have been going at it for about 20 years at the table.
C3.
We tend to get a little aggressive with our chips with each other. So I do know how he plays. He thinks I don't know how he plays, but I do. No, but he is a great man, a great husband, new father. His whole family is amazing. I got to say this. Papa Signs is my dog.
Yeah,
Shout out to Papa Signs.
Dwayne, I'll relay the message. Dwayne says when you got a minute, load me up on Poker Bros.
The race to 32.
Oh, but yeah, Papa Signs is watching his father. Definitely want to give him a shout out.
32.
One of my favorite human beings ever.
7 fold.
Mikey.
9 fold. 10 fold.
All right, we're going around. Sing looks like he's going to get a walk.
54 wins the
I don't think
I
he's
hate
gonna
doing
get a
that.
No,
It's 30 minutes, okay?
break. When?
I mean, I'd call it anything other than what I
He
had.
just said a break every 3 levels.
9 deuce off.
Sing's still on top with 1.3 million.
Put 500.
Congratulations to Sing.
Who cut the 500?
Small blind, big blind.
Tell him to be pulling some hundreds.
500, 2 500.
Gone.
Yeah.
Sky, you go first there.
7. 7 total.
7,500.
700.
Raise to 35. 84.
We gotta do that before we get here.
Anthony says tomorrow's the anniversary of his mom passing away, so he knows how I feel. Yeah, Anthony, it's an interesting feeling, that's for sure.
57.
So,
59.
Norm says we are watching a great tip is to head on over and enjoy cigar. Watch Reserve on the live stream.
Oh,
There we go, Norm.
so wait, 3rd Street has it up on the big screen.
I'm assuming we're up live
I
over
love
there.
it. I love when those guys get on the big screens. If you guys can send a picture, please send it to Tim.
I'm
We'll
gonna be
send it to
honest
the
with you. I
Wizard,
like
and
how
we'll throw
I
it
like how
up
their
there.
logo looks here.
Yes, their logo is awesome. By the way, we're going to have the Chateau. We got some new family members, basically, in our advertising. We got Big Ten Tommy. His company is going to be coming up later in the stream, too. He does excellent work with homes and businesses for renovations. The Chateau Luis is coming up. So, yeah, we got 3rd Street. They're brand new with us.
40.
We appreciate your guys' support with advertising. One big oiled machine. Going to definitely try to help you guys out. If you guys see any of the ads, please come support these businesses.
1 call.
All great people.
1 check. 3 checks.
And ace high gets there with the second pair on the board.
1 check.
I knew you had that in hand.
3 checks.
I got fucking counterfeited on a fucking river.
Yep, earmuffs, kids. Earmuffs.
Earmuffs.
Your call.
A little frustration, though. I get it. It's a competitive game. Poker is a competitive game. Emotions run high.
Mike still called.
What the fuck is that river killing me right now?
If my nieces are watching, don't listen to them.
Yeah, I thought about it. He ain't never getting all in. Yeah, I probably would. If he goes all in, that's more like this call than that.
I knew I was good if that didn't happen. Or it wasn't an over face card.
Check raise, man. I would have instant.
Actions on P4. Fold. P6.
Brad looking down at A7 offsuit.
P7 fold. P9.
Oops, sorry.
Throw those anywhere.
I didn't even know they were up there.
Throw those anywhere.
I thought they were in my pocket. No, I didn't know they were up
I know.
there.
I seen them fly off my head.
C1 fold.
How much you got?
Sky asking for a chip count with the Jack 6 offsuit. Get that Hollywood time, son. You deserve it. Put enough hours at the game.
I was playing. I just want to see him sweat.
This dude's gotten all the respect in the world.
I ain't had shit. I had Jack 6. I was just messing with you, bro.
He can't keep doing it.
At least he's honest.
He is an honest man.
You're picking good spots.
Oh, he's doing it right in that spot right there.
No, that's the
Sing
first
still
time
in the
I
lead
saw
here.
my block.
Has the next stack doubled
Oh,
up.
he did it.
Is he the chip leader in the tournament right now? I believe if
I believe he is.
Both of them like he did.
1.3 million.
That's why he said that
In the whole
he's
tournament?
blind again.
Okay, I'll bid. Nice. So there's the bar, everybody. 1.3 million currently. We have 25 players left. Brad with king 10 of clubs. Dave's going to let it go. Dave can definitely, he's capable of switching it up. If Dave starts to win a few hands in a row, buckle up. You will see his style of play change in a heartbeat. He usually likes to play tight aggressive till he gets little chips, and then sometimes he will play table image and take advantage of that. And he is very skilled at that. That's where you might be seeing him, especially in random spots, when he has that 8-5 of hearts, opening it up 3 times the big blind.
Getting all light over there, big blind.
That might have been the hand to do it, honestly. That one was real borderline. That was ace king. I guess so. Literally take his advice and die by ace king today.
Now you have a choice.
Raise to 45. C9.
Look at here.
Fold. C2.
David with ace king.
Fold. C1. Fold. C2. Fold. C3. Fold. C4.
Singh with 9-7 suited here. 1.3 million. And lays it down and knocks over all his chips in the process. And Dave wins his first one here.
He probably got 2 overs like me. There wasn't really a chance to fold there, so I was just hoping it was a clean river.
Yeah, you lost him in one.
No, gross the
I
balls
was just
and
hoping
check
it was
raise
a
the
clean
flop.
river, that's all.
Right.
I knew he
Yeah,
had.
'cause you knew he was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you just call for the flop and not check raise.
He ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, right to the mud.
He's not folding.
Well, if you check raise that flop, decent, I would.
No, you're fucking
Actions on 9.
No, I was thought about it, but.
Fold. C10.
Yeah, like you thought about it with him.
Yeah, I missed that spot.
Fold. C2. Fold. C3. Fold. C4. Call. C6.
Over to Brad with the suited queen.
I was just thinking he'd have thought it was a bluff because there's 2 10s out there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, if you shove it, I'm calling.
Yeah, you can't call.
C7 checks.
Here's Dave with king jack.
3 and 2 a flop.
So you would have either put me on a pocket pair or 2 overs like you.
Queen 7 deuce.
C6 checks.
Brad flopping top pair here. No help really to David or to Singh.
C7 checks.
David was working on that chip roll in between his fingers just for this live stream. He learned it 2 hours before it started.
C5, C6 is all in. 7 fold.
All in for Brad.
Thank you.
C4 folds.
Bay City Brad picking up a pot. Comeback train is alive. Also, I just want to give a shout out to some of the players. We had 33 coming in today. Not everyone gets to go on the live stream, but in case any friends or family are watching, Sharif, Richard W., Lee G., Derek B., Dean I., Dale P., Brett P., and Angelo. those players have been eliminated. That's why we're down to 25. I just wanted to give you guys a shout out for making day 2 in our tournament. Thanks for coming into the reserve, and we hope to see you guys back this week. We've got a full slate of tournaments up, but very nice run, guys. You made the money, well deserved. These guys played a whole day 1, played down to 10%. Just think that they at least earned some props. Shout it out on the live stream. Very good play. Marissa's giving me little updates in between every few players. Sent me a screenshot. See, I told you she was power walking around.
She normally is.
2 raises. 39 total. 3 folds. 4 folds. 6
All that excitement. Now when I need cards.
Yeah, it's not good when you put all them hands and just play them all and then you need it, you know? Makes it even more
Hey, sorry
brutal.
about those glasses there.
Just play them all.
Makes it- Give me a part of it.
Man, I'm just doing what got me here. So
Yeah,
that's all I know how to do.
yeah, play terrible. run
Play
good.
terrible and you get lucky. It's still a
Here's
strategy,
Trent
right?
with the ladies.
One fold.
Solid.
So, works sometimes. Works until it don't.
2 raises to 40. 3 and 4 fold. 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Yeah. Trent didn't have many dancing partners on that hand with his pocket queens. Sometimes it's like that.
Stacks for short.
You might get a little frustrated. You want to at least get one caller heads up. But at the same time, it could be a blessing in disguise. Sometimes you get called with ace rag and an ace hits. Or you get Tim calling you with 5-7 offsuit and the flops 2 pair.
Well, I tried that in the PLO event. It didn't exactly work out too well.
No. Do you want to talk about it?
No, I'm okay.
I'm here for you.
No, I'm okay.
All right.
I've come to terms with it.
If you want me to call you later, we can talk about it. I'll be your Dr. Phil.
Well, if you're
You're
going to
my
be my Dr.
quarterback.
Phil for every bad beat that I take playing poker, you're going to need to. I'm going to need to pay and compensate you for that.
And I'm fine with that. I mean, we are getting tips today on YouTube, so
I just
I'm gonna
honestly,
have a little
I
bit
want
of
to set
money in
up.
my
I want to
pocket.
set up a little table, and just say, "Tell me your bad beat for like $1," and make a couple hundred a day.
That's a great business, actually. I bet it would be, especially in the poker field.
9 folds. I'm going.
We got an all-in moment here,
James is all in with 7s with Matt and Trent behind him.
and Trent has ace king. He's going to give him some action.
Yeah, and Matt only has 287, so if he calls this, I don't think he will, because it's going to be damn near all the stack. But Trent's going to snap call this.
Alright, C2 calls. 1 fold.
I fold aces, so
Queen 10. I had Queen 10.
there's a lot of grounds. I did too.
All right, here we go. Giddy up. Horse race.
Oh,
There's the king for Trent.
It's true, I did get one.
All right, 7-7 alone for James to stay in the tournament.
Yeah.
And he misses. James, pleasure, buddy.
Oh, I believe John. I just thought it was
Once again,
bullshit.
James, all the way from Clint Township in Michigan. Nice run, brother. Hope to see you again soon. Any of James's family or friends watching the live stream, he definitely had a very nice run, making it this far.
I'm definitely taking the 1 to 4.
Bob K's asking about how the bounties work today. Bob, we have basically a range anywhere from 5,000 to 100. They will basically spin a wheel. It's a mystery bounty, and whatever it lands on, that's the bounty they will get. Oh, I thought that's what it was.
Yeah, so
did I mess that up? Did I botch that?
Completely.
Completely botched it.
So the way it works is, Bob, we have that wasn't even close either.
I was thinking of the shoe place.
That wasn't even close.
I just incorporated the shoe place.
So what happened? What we have is we have that little drum that sits next to the cage. We use that for drawings and whatnot. We also have today we have individual envelopes that are sealed, and the bounties are in there. As you knock out a player, you are able to go to that drum if you want to get 1 at a time, 5 at a time, however many you actually have. And you pull them, you open them, and they're open directly in front of Marissa. Marissa, at that point, is able to pay you out whatever the bounty is. There is no wheel to spin or anything like that.
I was talking about the shoe carnival. I don't know why. It just stuck. I fixated on the shoe carnival. I'm getting the nostalgia of the shoe carnival.
So, I'm here to keep Dom in line. And,
Thank you.
Here we
and
are.
I appreciate you.
Right.
I mean, I wish the wheel would be there. It'd be
Why?
great. It's just cool.
Okay.
I have no good reason for wanting the wheel other than I think it's cool, and I'm fine with that. I don't have to explain myself.
No,
on
but
why
what
I
you
want
do have
the
to
wheel.
explain is how the bounties works.
No, and I get that, and I fully admitted I botched it. I'm taking 100% ownership.
Oh,
but
it's okay, Dom.
But yes,
It's okay,
Mark
buddy.
on the chat. Yes, Mark. I'm talking about the shoe carnival and spin a wheel. Thank you.
9 raises to 40.
At least somebody knows.
I was only joking about the big Brad bullshit earlier, bro.
And you want to know what, Mark? I'm not even asking for anything fancy. I'll get some feelas. And I'll want to spin the wheel. I don't need to be greedy.
Byron, to answer your question of how much the min cash was, the min cash was $575. And at 22 players, it jumps up to 720. And then so on and so forth.
And they'll be scrolling throughout the day, guys, too. The Wizards have been putting up periodically. That will be changing.
I'm out here trying to play Wheel of Fortune.
No, the shoe carnival. Don't mix it up, Tim. It's important to me. And I'm not letting you mix that up, even though I just mixed up our whole promotion. Now we pay out the mystery bounty. Still the shoe carnival.
Norm wants to know how much poker you play at Shoe Carnival.
Oh. Actually, at that time, I was too young to play poker. And there's the chip count updated. Look at Trent. Creeping up to 1 million. David's still at 421K, hovering around, waiting for that one big hand. Same with KC. Bay City Brad, grinding away. He's got 172K.
Yep, Shimmy. Just when you think you know a guy, he drops the Shoe Carnival bomb.
There's 2 of the 5,000.
No, he got 1,000.
How much?
Yes. Oh, it's so good.
There's just certain moments in life that are priceless, Tim.
Oh, man.
6 folds.
Don, when's your birthday? I'm going to get you a Shoe Carnival gift card.
October 29th.
That's a long ways away.
9 raises to 40.
And here comes KC. I was about to say, sometimes when the blind level's getting higher, you got to make things happen. You can't wait around.
3 folds.
Makes it 40K with his queen 7 of hearts. Over the sing.
4 folds.
Take all that dead money, KC.
Man, play hand terrible and get $1,000 for it.
Nice hand by KC. Michigan from Gagetown, Michigan.
like you pulled it.
Where's Gagetown, Michigan?
Daniel got to pull my first one. I told him he can pull my first one. If I get one, I probably don't need to get one.
Let's get one before you
Right.
bro.
He's gonna be mad.
And he said Gagetown?
And look at this. Yeah, Gagetown, Michigan.
That's up in the thumb. That's north of Saginaw.
Yeah.
Wow.
We got a lot of people driving multiple hours here. It's pretty cool hearing where everyone's from. And look at KC. Just took down a pot and showed that he had a weak hand. Picks up ace king the next hand.
3 in a row.
Maybe his table image by showing will pay off here. Needs something a little bit better than 8 high, though, to get called.
So what'd you do when you grabbed it? Fiddle around at all or just grab one? Alright guys,
Still, I think KC will be happy with
Top
that.
of it. That's our reason I felt.
Shimmy said Dom rocks the white New Balances and also thinks he's the shit.
See that first
But
one,
only-
guys, tricky, but on the gate for me.
Jess says only shit if there's grass stains on them.
Yeah.
Oh, Dom.
I need to call Shoe Carnival. I'm giving them too much free publicity. They need to get an ad. I'm going to find a Shoe Carnival and call them. We need to get an ad by Shoe Carnival.
Todd Keel says, I'm guessing Tim would turn the Shoe Carnival wheel into the big six-wheel found at every church festival.
Yeah.
Absolutely, baby. We
This
can
is
bet on it.
exploding on the chat boards. I'm glad everyone's watching poker and enjoying the conversation. Didn't realize. I mean, I do have a passion for the wheel, though, for obvious reasons. Just somehow transformed it, thinking that's how we ran our mystery.
Now it's translated into you doing this shirtless, giving the viewers the lawnmower eye candy.
Oh wow!
Yeah. Has anybody actually seen this guy doing this? Look at this guy. I mean, he's neon white. He'll be out there shirtless for 10 minutes and then be red.
It's really weird. So I'm German and Italian, and in the wintertime I get super, super white. But then I do tan easily. But I burn one time, and I can get super tan in about a week. I will say that. It does not take me long to get my tan back. That's where the Italian side comes in. It's like a civil war.
Matt M., let's see. Did Dan the Man just walk in? Also, you're supposed to wear the calf-high socks.
I got a good sock game today. I'm not gonna lie. Sock game is strong.
What are
See
we
this
rocking?
bad boy? Yeah, sock.
Wow.
Sock game is strong.
Wow.
Got a little baby blue, gray, dark blue.
Oh,
Can I get it up there? Yeah, sock game is strong today. We got the sock game strong. So, you know,
Lord.
hey, I'm just saying, if you're gonna wear the suit, you can't just be throwing on black socks, Tim. You got to get it matching. You got to get the flow. This is a big day. Hey, can we get
back to poker?
This is the 50K guarantee bounty hunter tournament. This is our second biggest event of the week. You got to come. Right, this is where the big boys play. All right.
Can we get back to
big
poker?
things, big boys, big poker? Yes, and we are
Raise
getting back
the
to the action.
Raise the 50K.
We are getting back to
call
the
by
action,
Sting.
Timothy. Timothy, we are back in the action.
KC with Jack 8 off is going to lay it down the big. We're going to be heads up. Trent being dominated by the ace queen and Sing.
Heads up action with a suited ace versus ace queen. Queen does hit.
3 clubs on the flop though.
But this is no limit. You don't have to have the best hand to win. Any 2 cards. They're going to be polite. 9 on the turn.
Check.
And there's the 6.
No good though.
I was about to say that will actually probably slow down Trent because he maybe thought he had showdown value there. I wouldn't have been surprised if Trent did not hit that 6 if he would have made a stab at it, but Daddy would have taken it down. Don't forget, folks, right after the Scotty Nguyen tour, Tim is going to be putting a YouTube video on how to make a fire without using a lighter or matches. It is going to be entertaining.
This is all you're doing, too. I had nothing to do with
this.
This
Might get as many hits as the live stream.
I literally had
last
nothing
Saturday.
to do with this. This was all you saying.
I just can't wait. Oh, no, and you were talking very confidently. We got it on tape, Tim. You can't change this. Anyone can review it on past shows.
All right, 3 and 4 fold.
Been watching my favorite show alone. So I'm gonna end up doing the commentary after I do this.
9 fold. 50 sold.
And look at this. The puppy feet are present at the table. King, queen versus queen, jack.
Yeah, Daniel and the man all in here.
277.
All right, Trent's going to make the call. Daniel's tournament life is at risk right here. Once again, we have 24 players in the tournament. We are playing 9-handed until we get to the final table. 8 high board, 4, 3, 8. Another 8 needs a queen or a jack to stay, and he survives. Daniel with ace high survives. Welcome to the table, Daniel. Dan C is from Midland, Michigan. He's been playing poker for 15 years. My brother himself went to Midland, Michigan at Northwood. Shout out to Midland, Michigan. If there's any family or friends on the live chat supporting Dan.
That's basically Bay City, right?
Yeah, it's pretty close. Midland and Bay City are not too far away, about 20 minutes apart, I believe.
You said hit that 5K by pulling 5 of them. Yeah.
We got Midland, Michigan at the table. We also have Bay City Brad at the table.
I like it. Hey, Red Matrix.
302.
Tipped us $2. Thank you, Red Matrix. What's going on?
Red Matrix is the originator, our first ever tip.
Right, first ever tip. That's correct. How you doing, Red Matrix? What'd you miss? A couple of big hands so far, but really kind of everybody's still filling each other out. Seeing one a huge hand earlier. Trent has been steadily climbing. Sky started this final table, or feature table, excuse me. A little short stack, but he's built his way back up. Brad, on the other hand, has been on a roller coaster ride. He's been down deep like he is now, and he's been up, way up there. He lost a couple of big flips, and it's good to see.
Ace King is basically Bay City Brad. Ace King is his kryptonite.
Yeah. So it's been very interesting to watch. We're down to 24 players, and Red Matrix said he's just here fixing PCs. That is something I've never learned how to do. I am computer illiterate.
Not the best here. It's KC picking up the Ace Jack offsuit. Price of poker's going up. 50K pre-flop over to Daniel. Dan the man with pocket queens. What a time. And he's going to say, all in, baby. All you can eat. Buffet is open. Hungry Shark.
Randy Tucker says, how's everybody doing today? Randy, how are you? Dom and I will be coming in to check out your establishment here shortly, within the next week or so.
Here we go. Casey with the tough decision with Ace Jack offsuit. Dan pushing with the ladies. Dan the ladies man.
Casey really giving this some thought.
He's probably praying he's got sevens right now.
Randy says, appreciate it, fellas. We have a large group of friends at 3rd Street watching on the regular. I was actually able to deal to Doc in the Pineapple Tournament on Monday. So that was pretty cool. Good to have a conversation with him about everything. And
he took it down, right?
Yeah, I believe so, yep.
Yeah, I was about to say, 3rd Street has a little flag of momentum. They got the Pineapple Champion right now, Doc. Who doesn't love pineapple? Especially on your pizza.
I don't like it either of them.
Jalapeno, pineapple, and bacon.
What?
Yes, sir. Game changer. And he makes the fold, by the way. KC with a nice fold with the Ace Jack. He shows the ladies.
We're not just going to skip over the fact that you just said pineapple and jalapeno on your pizza.
Pineapple, jalapeno, and bacon. I'm telling you, you get the sweet hot. It's a game changer.
Wow.
Tim, I'm trying to help me help you, Tim. Help me help you. Listen to me, and I'll take care of you.
No, I can't do it, buddy. I don't even know what to say to that.
Say you're a grown man and you're open to trying new things, and you're going to try it one slice. That's all you need to say, Tim.
Okay.
By the way, Brad here. Bay City Brad with pocket sevens, and he's all in.
Yeah, he's all in here. He had about 7 big blinds left.
Yeah.
And KC, we don't know what he has here, but
David
as for a
7-5.
count, the implied odds for him to knock out Bay City Brad here, they know each other pretty well from what I've gathered. And KC with ace-8 of spades.
Oh, he's got the Undertaker. The dead man's hand.
Well, if he calls here, he's going to be undertaking a bounty if he knocks. There it is. It's an interesting call from him here. A lot of players still behind. There's still, what, 4 players behind him?
Right.
And also, ace-8 of spades for 144,000. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but KC doesn't have that much, and he just folded the ace-jack. Over to Sky now, queen-9 of diamonds. And don't forget, this is a bounty tournament, so these players are playing a little bit more loose than you would expect just to be able to get one of those bounties.
Now, you said these players have played with each other in the past.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah,
it has something
they
to
know
do
each
with
other.
their decision-making.
I need
They're going to play, but yeah, big hand here.
Big flip here for Brad.
Bay City's watching, rooting for their man. See if sevens hold. Right now, good flop for sevens,
Yeah,
but
so
for
far,
Bay
so
City
good.
Brad, 5-5 jack. And a queen comes. And a jack.
Wow,
Sevens
there
and
it
jacks.
is. Bay City Brad.
Bay City Brad, sit back down, son. You're not going nowhere. Tough hit for KC.
Shimmy's talking about the favorite pie might be what you just mentioned. Shimmy, I haven't had a pasta bake in a while. Just throw that out there. That was Shimmy's go-to, by the way, back in the day, pasta bake. I think it was the only thing he knew how to make.
And Bay City Brad keeps doing his best Cedar Point impression, going up and down, up and down.
Shimmy says he made 2 batches Sunday. Yeah, that's about right. Mike Signs says Dom over here on our YouTube.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Mike Signs. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Hopefully everything's good.
6 folds.
Mike, are you watching with Papa Signs? You got it on the big screen.
Nine folds, 10 folds. 1 raises to 6.
If you have a weak jack.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Queen.
Huh?
A weak queen. But I was calling though. I should have called anyway.
You'll never.
4 folds.
Josh, I have no idea if Moose is still in the tournament.
Our last update, he was.
Last update, he was.
So wide there.
Best of luck to
It was
Moose.
just 7 bigs.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why, I mean,
I had one in there, so I was supposed to
Matt
rest of the call.
takes it down. Wins 40K.
this might be my only shot at the 5K, so. My shot.
And the bounties don't be crossing my mind because I hate bounties.
I don't either, but no.
So if I would have thought
But KC got a little bit down there, but once again, if he doubles up, it'd be right at $500,000.
Oh, Doc from 3rd Street in the house. Great game. What's up, Doc? How we doing? Thank you for
What's up,
tuning
champ?
in. Yeah, what's going on,
What's up, champ?
How you doing?
Pineapple Champ.
9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Just wanted to hear him cry some more.
Jess Perkins saying double up is coming for Mr. Signs.
I know he's got a big support group watching this.
It's like he knows poker or something, or like runs some sort of group.
Well, like I said, you see what he's doing with the chip. He literally learned that just 2 hours before the live stream.
And he keeps
pretty
doing it. It's
impressive.
like, you
yeah,
know.
yeah, I mean, it's pretty impressive. Especially in just a 2-hour span of learning that trick.
Check.
We got an 8-4-10 rainbow.
Check that.
And click.
And here's a 5, which gives Singh a pair, gives Brad a gut shot.
50. 4 bets 50.
Oh, that's right, Lee. Yeah, you're right. Doc was the freeze-out champ.
Oh, the freeze
The
out.
freeze-out champ.
Not the pineapple. We got them mixed up. Our apologies, Doc. He's still the champ, though.
Yeah, that's what really matters.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's all about the money, baby. Pair of
Check.
5s for Singh.
Check.
Just 5.
Alright, one right.
Believe I was ahead of him.
Break after this level.
When is break? I just can't see it.
This level? After 6. After 6.
It's gone out from the primary.
Yeah.
Shane, you put a question mark. I was wondering what the question was. I didn't see it yet.
Alright, 20 to go. 9 folds.
Right.
9 makes it 55. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Daniel making it 55K pre-flop with ace king of hearts. Over the Brad with ace jack offsuit. Dave's not going to waste anyone else's time. Kicks in 5 high. Nice full by Bay City Brad. Pulling a Ben Wallace, playing some defense.
Jason Warren asked, when's the next poker series at the Reserve? That's a good question. We will have our summer series. Not exactly sure when that's going to be. We do have our next big tournament.
Down for the ride.
Down for the ride. April 1st, it's going to be, I believe, I'm not sure of the mind. I want to say it's like 240 or 260. Possibly 300, somewhere in there. But that will be
It's a good one.
that will be coming up. It is for Down for the Ride, which is a local charity we have here. So keep that in mind. Last year we had a really nice turnout for it, and I plan on having that same turnout this year.
There's going to be a 50-50 raffle for a golf cart, too, which I need
Yeah, I
in
mean,
my life.
I need it
That's
in my life,
Luna
too.
living right
I
there.
need it in my life, too. Yeah, it's a raffle, not a 50-50.
4 makes it
Oh.
125.
Yeah.
6 to fold.
Fair enough. They're selling tickets all year.
7 folds. 9 folds.
And here's Singh.
Alright, 2 calls.
The Wizard of
I
Oz.
know, but I don't know.
I'm getting trolled so hard in my ear right now.
Sing with
guys.
aces here against Trent's King Queen. This could be a massive pot.
Well, I think he's gonna make an 80 at first, and then he went down to 55.
250.
And he
I
really
think queens are better.
I had-
Queens are better.
What's that?
Queens are better.
Oh, this could be a huge one here. If this is a blank on the turn, and that's a blank.
Two jacks.
Ace king
4's
suited.
all in.
Yeah. How does he keep getting monsters when he got ace jack?
I didn't look at Jack, looking at Jack more often.
Oh, wow, all in the call. We have 1.3 million in the pot right here. Singh looking to be the dominant chip leader if it holds. And it does. Aces and threes sing. Another massive pot. He's got to be loving it. Trent, by the way, thanks for playing. Great run. And wow, there's Sing right now at 2 million in chips. Sunglasses went off the eyes and on the forehead. Wow. Sunny skies. Even in the poker room for this man right now with 2 million in chips.
Yeah, Mark B says, spinning the wheel for the golf cart. Yeah, come on down. We'll do the 50-50 for the pair of shoes, and then we'll spin the wheel for the golf cart.
Okay, listen. For one, the golf cart, I remember there were tickets involved. So I thought it was a 50-50.
I love it. I love it.
I really, in my mind. Now, the wheel was bad. The 50-50, though, I really did thought about.
Don, we have 215 people watching. You're talking about spinning wheels.
Right. Yeah.
At the shoe carnival.
At the shoe carnival.
Yeah, right. For sure.
There's Sky with Queen 7 of Hearts.
But I know this. Anybody who cashes in this tournament today is able to go to Foot Locker instead of Shoe Carnival.
All right,
That is true.
45.
You can see down there buying his new Air Monarchs.
4 folds.
Oh, no. I told you, I got a huge sale on shoes the other day. About like 5 pairs.
Amy says at this point, I think the wheels have fallen off.
9 calls.
Over to KC with King Jack and the small blind.
All right, let's go.
And there we go.
2-handed. 8-3
And just flopping the straight, nut straight here for KC.
All right, so we got a check. And this guy went all in 9 calls.
Damn. Sky here.
Gonna hope for runner spade.
Yeah, we're looking for runner spade, or he's looking for some sort of backdoor.
Or both the pair.
Yeah, backdoor
Runner,
boat,
runner.
backdoor. That's drawn dead.
Yep. And KC with the double up, huge double up for KC here.
Right.
452K.
66.
That was an okay flop.
KC, no wonder I don't got no spades. I mean, I know I'm not folding, but
Nice hand.
Yeah, KC complaining that I didn't have a spade in his hand.
That's what I was waiting for.
What, are we in the next one?
Yeah, we're the next page on.
Oh, we are? The 1,000 or whatever?
Yeah, what's the 720?
There we are. We're up to, I believe we are at the $720 pay jump.
Yeah, I saw a little Tiger Woods fist pump from Bay City Brad about the pay jump right there.
12? 12?
Yeah, 12 will be the next jump.
Alright, 10 more. Alright,
Yeah.
big blind.
I'm all about the Tiger Woods fist pump.
still 10 player.
And then Sky, will you put his in his box real quick? And I'll swipe him. All right, action.
Same with 2 million in chips.
3 folds.
Oh,
4
sorry.
folds,
Sorry. I saw you pull his in. I just.
6 folds.
Way to go, Brad. Acting out of turn. Is this what we do in Bay City? We just fold out of turn?
9 folds.
People are folding out of turn. People are saying we have 50-50 raffles and we don't. You know, it's just,
It's always the Michigan
It's just-
people. It's always the Michigan
it's
people.
just, there's a lot going on today. It's day 2, baby. Mystery bounty, 50K guarantee.
For the record, there's the updated chip count there. 2 million for Singh, all the way down to Brad at 238. I got a phone call this morning, and then I I was sleeping. I missed the call. Then I wake up to an audio text message, a minute and a half long, basically giving me the Miracle on Ice speech, the Dom version of that. If I could play that on air, I would. It was amazing. It hyped me up a little bit, but like Dom, he needs to be like a motivational speaker. All right, I don't know how else to put it.
When you're happy in life, you
I've-
got great company, you got a great foundation with friends and family. It's very easily to make sure. Put it this way, Tim: would you take $1 million, or would you rather wake up the next day?
Oh, $1 million.
No, I would rather wake up the next day. So you should treat every day like $1
I
million.
could pay
bucks,
for the
Tim.
next day with $1 million. Dash for Glory says, going to be up there for the Walleye Run. Is looking for a place to play. Seen here, do you guys have one-day pass for out of town? Dash, actually, there is no fee to be a member whatsoever. So, yes, you can. Once you sign up, you're good to go. It takes about 30 seconds to sign up. All we ask for is just a little bit of your information, such as name and email. And then just go ahead and sign up. I don't know if you're looking to play cash or tournament, but we have a tournament every single night. So, Dash, the only thing I ask of you is that when you come in, look for myself. I'm Tim or Dom, and we'll hook you up with whatever you need to, as in where to sign up, how to sign up, and where to buy into the tournament or cash game.
Where you want to spin the wheel, too.
Good Lord. I'm spinning my wheels right now trying to get through this conversation.
All in by Sky. Looks like he's going to take it down. Nice. Ruthless aggression right there from Sky.
We've got Litz coming in here. Oh, my God. Shimmy, if you actually did that, it'll make me so happy.
I'm not even going to look.
Please. Oh, there it is right there. Next weekend, Scotty Nguyen Poker Challenge right there. 100K main event. 100K guaranteed main event. $100 buy-in. $140 buy-in. 40K starting stack. 25-minute levels day one. Now, look at that. We have 6 starting flights for that. Day one is Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Every day it starts at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. And top 10% advance to day 2. $1,000 double bag bonuses, and the day 2 restart will be same as today, Sunday at noon. And blinds will reset to 50 big blinds of the average stack. Scotty Nguyen will be playing the event. He has played every event except for the women's event so far going in. And Dash says, thanks, I'll definitely be stopping by in 2 weeks. Yeah, Dash, just let us know. In 2 weeks, things will be a little bit more calm than what we have going on this weekend and the following weekend. But we still will have a tournament every single day.
You will never find a better bargain or more value than our 100K guarantee $140 buy-in with 6 day ones in 3 days, and you can double bag for $1,000. It's very. I just had to say that.
Okay.
And I'm passionate about that, by the way.
I've noticed. You are very passionate about it. I like it.
I could get in a 3-point stance right now. I could still block.
I don't know what you're blocking.
I got quick feet.
Okay, that's great. That's great.
Sky, by the way, with pocket 6s. Speaking of quick feet.
Wow. Wow.
He makes the call.
4 calls. Three players.
Nice flop for pocket 6s. And
Is-
David with the
is
7
Signs
deuce.
in there, is Signs in there in middle position with 7 or with 7 deuce?
That.
Oh my God! If Signs calls this, Sky will. Oh my Lord, he's gonna blow a gas if he loses 7
And
deuce.
Signs will go and he will talk about this story forever.
Wow.
330.
This will be Dave's tournament life on the line with 7 deuce.
Would we have it any other way?
No, not at all.
Now Singh does have a gut shot.
Over the Dave here.
Or excuse me, Sky. When you call with 7 deuce, and you flop top pair, what else are you gonna do here?
I mean, I don't think Dave
Can he
is going to get
fold?
away from this. No.
Can he fold here?
Not when you practice that with that bounty chip.
Watch it fall out of his hand right now. Will be the time it goes over the line.
I mean, Dave, you called with 7 deuce. What?
Oh, what are you doing?
Dave?
Wow.
I'll tell you what, his dad and his brother are going to be trolling him
Wow.
for years about that one.
You had a 7?
Heck yeah. I'm the best kicker you possibly could have.
Yeah.
I'm just really good at poker, baby.
Wow.
Wait till you see the live stream.
Oh, okay. Dave called with 7 deuce, or didn't call. He raised with 7
Show
deuce.
sixes, right?
Yeah,
But-
I wanted to show a pre-flop, but
Okay.
Yeah, they said.
No.
I have
We're
pocket
gonna know
sixes.
anyway. Very good, man.
Oh,
No. I had a 7, man. I had a 7, but you won't believe it. You'll see what I'm talking about.
If you had a 7, you would have called.
I guess maybe it was a dumb fold.
We're gonna go with that.
Was it?
Mr. Science, what are we doing?
Oh man. By the way, I don't like critiquing anyone's play on this live stream ever, except David Signs because I know him so well. I'm just going on record.
Wow.
Just because Dave has
Just because
critiqued
it's
me
Dave?
so much. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he has it coming. No, I'm rooting for him though. Definitely, like I said, I'm rooting for him. He's one of my good friends.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool when one of your friends makes it this far
Going all in, look cool
in the tournament.
Didn't work out.
That's why I hate playing on the stream. People always trying to make extravagant
No,
plays
man,
on the stream.
I always play 7 deuce no matter what. I'll give you guys a little action.
Always play 7 deuce, he says.
It was the right play too.
Crazy.
60,000. Well, I should have shut up pre-flop, man. But I didn't. I thought you had like.
You gotta have a little heart, bro.
You might call.
Dom,
You might call.
if you were the one that shoved there with the 6s, do you think he calls?
Yeah, if it was me, he would have snap called.
He snap calls. I didn't want to say nothing, but yeah, he snap calls.
Yeah, you got to him, dude. Yeah.
Here's a Bay City
He
Brad.
gonna block my eye.
Sky made it 60K pre-flop with ace-6. Brad lets it go.
Guys, give me a little push on those corners. I love it.
All right.
Yeah, guys, help him out. See,
Hey, I would have had aces if that ace was.
you see how nice Litz was there?
Yeah.
What a good dealer.
He's the
I mean,
man.
it's still the same thing with him.
Right.
I was joking with Litz. I said the players know that I have such short arms that they normally help me out by pushing them forward.
Over the KC with 6-high.
9 folds. 10 folds. One raise of 60,000.
Bob K says that Sky just proved you can be lucky without the best hand.
I can't do nothing with you on my left.
Very true.
75 aces. Okay.
John Plouffe says, "Hey guys, great job with the commentary. Thank you, John. We appreciate that.
I still ain't got no.
Much appreciated." Dom and I will be back here for the remainder of this
How did I
tournament.
make?
Oh, Matt Bondi, by the way, on there. I want to give a shout out to Matt Bondi. Thanks for joining, Matt. Hopefully everything's going good in North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yeah, he's a Michigan man.
Okay,
He's down there. Moved down there a few years ago for business.
I like it.
That man travels the whole United States, so he sees it all. His Snapchat is A+ game.
A+.
Dude, Matt Bondi's got a strong Snapchat game.
All right. You know who has a strong game? Your socks.
Yeah. You ain't lying.
You know who else has a strong game? Apparently that damn wheel.
The wheel's exploding right now. I almost think we have to like talking the wizard. We got to do like a big like 30K guarantee with the wheel for like a mystery bounty wheel thing. I mean, it's got to happen now. It's blowing up on the message board. If any of you guys out there, especially if you're players and you want to get this wheel,
don't you think that Jim's got enough going on around here?
We're just talking about down the future.
Sky all in for 530K here with Queens.
Big bet here, and Bay City Brad with the call.
What's the big bet? I got 530.
Looks like he's got a mystery hand currently. Oh, Brad with aces. Bay City Brad with aces. Sky with queens. And Dan the man is the man with the mystery hand. Danger sign, Dan. Danger.
The next break. You don't have
I think after this, he said every 3 levels, so I think.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Oh my God.
Ah, come on.
It's scrolling on the bottom from the wizard to come down and spin the big wheel to win Dom's shoes.
Oh,
Look at that. A set and versus nut flush draw. Wow. Man, Brad, I'll tell you what.
Wow.
Brad played great today.
Wow. Fucking man. Nice hand, man. Nice catch.
I mean, Brad has had ace king lose twice, all in,
Bay City Brad.
and pocket aces now get busted by queens.
Wow.
8 out of 10 times he plays like that, and he's the chip leader right now with those hands.
Jeez.
I think Brad is done. By the way, shout out to everyone in Bay City. My mom's side's on Bay City also. I go up there multiple times a year. Thanks for your support on the chat.
Brad, Tyler, and Mallory all drive down here from Saginaw.
Yeah, and this isn't going to be the last time we're going to see Brad on the live stream, though. He's a good poker player. He comes down here for our tournaments. He comes down here for our cash games, too.
Yeah.
The 2-5. But, yeah, Brad, great run, brother.
I'm going to dispute it.
Oh, Brad in the chat. Brad, we're so sorry, buddy. It does feel even more brutal
Brad's in the
watching
chat
it.
because we are on a delay, guys. Yeah, Brad's in the chat. Yeah, Brad.
Wow.
Says it's brutal watching it again. Well, Brad, you played great, brother. Anyone could have. Man.
Right, didn't he?
Yeah, hey, there's a good thing. Brad would still be in it, baby, if baby wasn't such a nit and folded the 7 deuce.
That is true.
That's true. You can blame David Signs. I don't know if you know him very well, Brad, but you can.
You
blame
have my
him.
permission to blame Dave on anything.
One raises 75,000.
Yeah, but no, thanks, guys. Thanks, Brad, for coming. True gentleman. Brad, unfortunately, you're not 50 years old, so you can't play the seniors at 5. But there's always cash out there right now. Yeah, and the support for Brad is just coming out on the message boards right now. Definitely played a good game, Brad.
What he pulled?
He ain't do it yet. Somebody mine.
21 players left currently.
Now the real question is, will Dom autograph the shoes?
Is that a real question?
Yeah, that's by Mike Signs.
I'll have to talk to the wizard about that, and I want to know what this promo goes toward. Are we doing it for charity? Are we doing it for the room? Or what's going on?
They have to be New Balances or Air Miles.
Yeah, he shouldn't have. That's bad karma right there.
Can we find the shoes that were like in the Sandlot and I wear them for a little bit? Let's sign those.
That's
25 though.
Oh, yeah, I'll take care of that when we get there. I need the ante to be right. The rest can get corrected later.
Yeah, Jeff says New Balance or bust.
Fair enough. I want to give the people what they want. If that's what the people want, we'll have to give it to them.
Yep, no, 60.
60K from KC.
What'd you pull, 100?
No, they want you to open it alive.
You have to, because they have to record it.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can open it right there.
Oh, okay. All right.
65.
Oh, dude, legs, everything, that's a 5K.
65? Sorry, I didn't see the check over here.
Big one?
You got a problem?
Yeah.
Ooh.
KC leads out for 75. Matt with mid pair.
That was good there.
Huh?
I think I was good there.
That's my favorite hand. That's not the flop I want, that's for sure.
Favorite hand?
What do you have?
No. Pocket eight. Pocket eight.
There's an updated on the
did?
chip count right there.
Favorite hand.
Sing was 1.9 million.
That's a 100.
Sky jumps up to 823 after that massive hand. Queens versus aces.
Do you have 8?
Hits a set of queens, but had it fade. A lot of outs. A lot of cards. Aces did flop the hearts there. 3 hearts on the board.
4 folds. Seven's only.
Dave all in with the ace, deuce, and diamonds.
KC, now we're even from the hand last night. What? I checked it to you. I was like, I almost checked that. I almost checked.
Over to Bob here in the big blind.
Bottom pair on a bull crap king. Or a weak king. Should've been on pretty.
Small blind, please.
I am?
Yeah.
Should've what?
By the way, Bob's new to the table. He's from Lambertville, Michigan. He's been playing poker for 20 years.
And also for anybody watching at home, we are running 9-handed. That is the max. We're running until the final table of 10. So right now the tables are 6, 7, and 7. There are 6 people in here. 7 people in here. So it'll be as soon. They are redrawing at 18, so we may have a completely new table in here. So, but that's what happening. That is what is happening when we lose 2 more players.
Dave picks up a nice pot there, just under 300K. Just waiting for that big hand to try to get over $500,000.
Oh, is that all yours? Then, there we go.
You gotta explain it to him sometimes. He's either all in or full, he doesn't know what you have to do.
Four folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. One folds. Two is
Bob sitting at the table, picking up pocket 10s. Nice hand early on.
209.
Going all in.
I'm sorry.
This guy's going to make the call with the ace 4.
Because I knew you were using your position to try and steal the blinds.
We got 234. That is correct.
It's easy for you this time. I could use this time, but I'm saying.
You're trying to steal the blinds.
No.
Does pick up some outs there. And he fades it. 10s hold.
Shut up, bro.
Nice hand by Bob with the double up there. A little scary flop there, picking up a gut shot with his ace.
I would have turned an 8 anyway, so why you got it?
234.
Small shows, we got ace for it, call it. See, as soon as I win, I'm bounty hungry. I don't want that 1K bounty, because that makes me want to call everything, I guess. Everything,
You got 5K money? Would have to make it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes me fold over. Give me Yeah.
David picking up ace 10 here.
You played your tens better than I did.
It's now 48K in the pot. He's got just under 300.
Better than you played your tens.
Seven's all in.
Dave moves all in with ace 10.
Who's that? Okay.
Bob with ace king. Won't be surprised if he reshoves over the top here.
Two is all in.
And he does.
Three folds, four folds. No, that was this.
Oh.
399.
I thought you were trying to put it in the pot.
All right, heads up action. Dave's going to be looking for a 10. Bob trying to build his chip stack right here. 827K in the pot. And there is a 10 for Dave.
Wow.
Just has to fade the river. And
So there's no limit, baby. Alright? Get lucky.
10. Be good.
all right, and the 9. Yeah, Dave doubles up. Dave now with 827K in
There we
chips.
go. That's big.
Who's the sponsor? Marcos?
Getting some momentum. The Signs House in Gibraltar is celebrating. I know the wife's happy.
Amy, no, I don't think there's any plans on the sit and go there.
Ace 10's gonna win.
We tend to do those sit and goes. Just kind of a spur of the moment type of deal.
Who's on it? You know, I'm over here.
250,
You call it.
295, 299.
And the Signs Mafia is starting to celebrate on the message board.
Thanks.
Yeah, I gotta avoid the
Anybody
box.
know? Get traded for 7 deuce, they turn on.
I should have had that last one.
Red Matrix, to answer your question on how many people get paid. There were 33 players. 33 players paid. If you made day 2, you made a mint cash, which was $575. And if you made it to the top 22, like these players are here, it's $720. And then Dash for Glory asked what was the buy-in for this? It was $300. $300.
Nine folds. 10 folds.
Here's Matt with the ace jack of clubs.
One raises to 75,000.
Justin, that is a good question. I don't know why the camera doesn't stay on the table when the dealer is running the cards in and all in. That is something that I'm not really sure on. It just sometimes happens that way. We've had plenty of all-ins today that the cameras have stayed on that. So.
Well, no, yeah, 13 were knocked out. 13 people were knocked out.
20
We
players
knocked 6 of them
remain.
out. Yeah.
Gonna redraw at 18. We're 2 away.
2 away.
Getting to that tier.
Are they even playing it?
And look at here, Dan with King Jack, and right behind him, Matt with Ace Jack suited and clubs. Let's see what we got going on here.
Still out there.
Discipline fold.
Couple 25s.
In the right fold, I believe,
Oh, it's
with
still
King Jack
25?
that early position.
Bob here at pocket 5 is though behind him.
One raises 50,000.
Yeah, with 100. Yeah, I was going to say with 181K, won't be surprised if he jams. Proper play there by Bob. Best of luck to him. KC will be folding one of his 5s.
9 folds.
I don't know if I can fold with any 2 cards here. Is that 130 more?
176.
Any 2 cards at this point. That's for 50. Can't just give you 50.
181 is the only.
So it's 130. One more? That's right.
181. And a call.
I need help. Go for the ball. Oh, I'm alright.
All right, we're going to the horse races, folks. We got King 7 of Hearts versus pocket 5s.
Whoa. Wow, 7-7. And oh, okay. So
Lose or just explain those guys. There was some cards that went across the muck. That's why you see a different hand. In
no.
Matt's hand.
So what happened? Cards didn't go across.
I thought that's just what he said.
No.
right?
So what happened is that Litz is one of our newer dealers here. We unfortunately had a situation where the cards went mucked cards went across the board.
Oh, I misheard that then. Okay.
So that's what the reader read in there, and that's why it wasn't shown. So that's
Gotcha.
what happened there. That's what happened, sir. But Bob, yes, Bob was eliminated.
He's in the Marines.
Bob, thanks for playing.
Down in San Diego.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, thanks. He's 22.
Dave with a huge Dave Size with a huge support system here on here.
Yeah,
So a lot of people comment saying hello to the
Yeah, he's got a. Dave Signs really has a really good group of friends and family. I was not shocked at all. Yeah, I get not shocked at all that he has a loud support on the message boards, and we appreciate all you guys for tuning in. Pretty sure I saw Drew on there. Drew, I hope everything's going well. Drew's a really good guy. Actually helped me out when I got my house.
There you go.
Drew, by the way, we have advertisement, buddy, and I know you own an insurance place. So if you want to get on here, get on the train. Drew, we give you some advertisement. Spread the word, bro. But no, Drew's awesome. He's a good dude. Helped me out, especially when I got my first home. Just I was completely green. The whole process. When you set up with insurance. There's a free plug for you, Drew.
9 fold. 10.
And he's a good poker player. I'd like to see Drew down here and playing sometime. Look at that, 7-7 queen.
You really did have 7 deuce.
Ace king.
That's 175. 7.
All right.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing pause the clock. That means
must be a redraw
must be the
situation.
redraw.
Someone must have gotten out in the main room.
Hopefully, I'll be right back.
Yeah, Dave, it hurts to get ace king.
7 fold.
Nice fold, Dave. Looks like we're going to get a redraw situation.
We're redrawing, right?
Once again, we are going to be at 18 players, guys. We've been at 9-handed the whole day, but the final table will be 10-handed.
If somebody gets the gold.
what? Yeah,
like we
so the
lost
audio. So what's going to happen right now is we are going to do a redraw. Wizard, is there a break with this redraw? All right. All right, so we are down to 18 players, and there's about an 7 to 8 minute break
Hey,
there.
welcome.
Welcome. How we doing? And
some of the action, by the way, we've seen on the message board. Obviously, there's a little trolling with Dave with the 7 deuce not calling. That's been a live thing right now, and I would be, I have to bring it up again, Dave. Sorry, but actually at the same time, big hand by Dave, going ace 10 versus ace king just recently, and doubling up. Also, what were some of the hands that really stuck out in your mind so far today?
Well, the set of queens over the aces there, with the aces hitting the heart draw, that was a big one.
Yes.
And that knocked out Brad, unfortunately, and so Sky is still alive. Trent losing to the aces of Singh with the king queen. That was another big hand. Obviously, Signs folding the 7 when he had the best hand against Sky, and then Sky the next hand or a couple of hands later ends up taking out Brad. So kind of a domino effect on that.
Yeah, Bay City Brad, great following, great run. Like I said, when you get tournaments where you can't win with ace king twice and pocket aces, I mean, the fact that he even made it that far says something about his poker ability.
Patty Miller asks, "Can we show the final table payouts?" When we get back to the play here, we will have that scrolling at the bottom. We already had that graphic going earlier of what the payouts were, and we will get that back scrolling again. So,
couple things I want to touch on too. Oh, as I got something in my throat, excuse me.
Yeah.
But 2 big tournaments. The freeze out. I got to take a glass of water. Can you take over that? There we go. Yeah. Oh man, it just came, Tim.
So there's our spring warm-up series that we have going on here. We're obviously here at the 50K Mystery Bounty. That's where we're at. Before this break is over, I'm going to go out and get a clarification on what bounties are actually left. That's huge information. But tonight at 5 o'clock is our senior-only event, 50 and older. Tomorrow is a satellite into the main event, and that's a $40 buy-in. 10K bounty tournament, $50 bounties for $165 is on Tuesday. And on Wednesday is one of the events I think is going to be a huge turnout. $500 buy-in, 20K guarantee freeze out.
Yes.
So please
Scotty's
get
going to be here every day.
Yeah, Scotty's going to be here every day. Then we have our $100,000 guarantee main event there with 6-day ones on 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, and the top 10% advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is Sunday at noon. $1,000 double bag bonuses, and once again that is a $100K guarantee for $140. So,
the 7th and 8th, we've been talking about the 100K a lot, rightfully so.
Exactly.
But really, I want to stress to you guys, I'm really excited, especially if you want a one-day tournament. The 10K guarantee bounty hunter, and also the 20K freeze out. I expect great turnouts for those. A lot of people that I know personally are going to be coming down from Michigan, playing in the bounty hunter tournament with a 50K. Or $50 bounties with a 10K guarantee, $165 buy-in. It's going to be a lot of fun atmosphere. Like I said, Scotty Nguyen's going to be here. Tim, are you playing? Do you got one of those days off? Are you trying to play one of those?
I am. I'm not going to play in any of those events.
Fair enough. But yeah, no.
As much as I'd like to, the only event that I would be able to play would be the $500 buy-in. And that just seems to be a little out of my range. The satellite, if someone wants to go halves with me on that, is more my range.
The satellite of $40, fair enough. But yeah, no, we're gonna have a good time, good action this week at the reserve. Got Scotty Nguyen playing 1-2 no limit cash tomorrow. Every hour we're gonna be picking new players to play with Scotty. I'm really looking forward to that. Just gives a chance for anyone in the area that wants a chance to play with the Prince of Poker, and 100% though can beat him. I mean, He'll stay here all day, all night.
There he is right there, and that is on Monday.
Yep.
That is on Monday, March 6th. 8 names will be drawn every hour at 5:30, 6:30, and 7:30. The names will be drawn, and you'll be moved to play in the 1-2 no limit live stream against Scotty. So you must be playing or present and on the waiting list to be eligible. So doors are going to open at 4 o'clock. Get here. Get your name on the list. I'm hoping that it's possible for us to have all the tables that open for everybody to sit down. If you're not sitting, though, you will be able to be on the list and be eligible for that. And then selected players will be able to play any chip stack accumulated in the feeder game, and then even if it's more than 400, and then players will be allowed to top off to 400 if they are shorter than that. So that'll be from Monday from 5:30 to 8:30. That table will be going. And Dash for Glory says, what's the max buy-in for 1-2 there? It's 400. It is, I believe it's 100 to 400.
And especially when you're in the feeder games, like it said on the bottom too. If you're in a feeder game and you work up your chip stack, though, you can bring your chip stack if you are playing at a current cash table to the game. You don't have to chip down or anything like that. It's just we have a max. If you are a new player, that max will be enforced that day. We want to make sure that any poker player, no matter what bankroll size, that's why we're doing these 1-2 games, that anyone gets a chance to have a shot at playing with Scotty Nguyen, Hall of Fame poker player, one of the greatest of all time. My personal favorite poker player of all time. I'm not afraid to go out on a limb and say that. A huge influence on my life getting into the poker field. And I've been saying it all week, but we couldn't have picked a better gentleman to come in here. He is so personable with his fan base, with his guests. Literally every single person, if you want to get a picture with them, if you have a chip you want to sign, if you want to just talk to him about
hat,
life,
a shirt,
poker,
anything.
Yeah, I mean,
he's been.
He takes as many pictures as I can imagine, and
he takes more. So he takes more pictures than Terry Dell selfies, and that's tough to do.
That is next level right there. And
next
actually,
level trolling.
You want to know what? You're right. You're right though. Actually,
yeah,
he knows Terry Dale.
That's hard. That's hard to do.
Yes, local poker guy here, but yeah, no. So Scotty Nguyen will be taking care of all the guests coming in, all his fan bases. He actually truly loves his fan base more than any professional poker player after being around him a week. And that's no slight to any other poker player that I've met. I've met some professional poker players in my time, and there's been some great guys, very sociable guys, but Scotty Nguyen goes above and beyond what's expected when it comes to his fan base. And everyone at the reserve and in the Toledo and Michigan area is very grateful for that.
But on that note, if you
is
could
that
put
Eli
that,
Burkholder right there?
If you could put a graphic back up there, Jim, on for the spring series here, that'd be great.
Yes.
And I know there we go. So as you can see, we like I said, we are at event number 7 here with the mystery bounty. We are now completed that. We are moving on to event number 8 tonight. That starts in about an hour here for the senior only event.
Oh yes,
and then that satellite I think is going to be very busy tomorrow. So let's get that going. I think it'll be for every what, $140 in the prize pool, something like that, $150 in the prize pool. We'll have a seat for. So about 1 in 6, 1 in 5, 1 in 7, something like that. I'm not really sure which one it is, but basically it'll be a satellite into the main event, and then right there, the 10K guaranteed no limit bounty tournament's going to be huge also. So all of our bigger guaranteed tournaments are now starting to kick off. Our 50K here that we had, which was a prize pool of over 80,000.
Yes.
And then all the way down to our 100K. Now, 100K guaranteed tournament with the $140 buy-in is just kind of insane. Yeah, and layer two, your troll game is not on point. I just want to let you know, and it's not appreciated. So, but that's okay. We had a couple of those guys today. Yeah, Doug, how about that win by Doc on Wednesday night representing 3rd Street? 3rd Street comes out and shows out. D5's been here and had a couple of good sessions. We've had Doc come in. Randy Tucker is somebody that I remember from Hollywood back in the day. Yeah, so it's been nice to have the support we do. So,
yeah, it's been actually unbelievable with the cigar place. And also, like I said, thanks for coming up. Actually, you guys are going to be seeing the ads coming up here with the Chateau. Also, Big Ten Tommy's company. We've added 3 new companies in a short period of time to our reserve family, helping sponsor this show and helping support this business. So, once again, to the cigar, 3rd Street Cigar, Chateau Louise. I'm getting told that I'm getting on. Let me do an adjustment, but yeah.
He's out there spinning the wheel, guys. No one can really hear him.
Yeah, but Big Ten Painting, Chateau Louise, 3rd Street Cigars. Just want to say thanks for coming and supporting us. And once again, we'll be seeing those ads throughout this live stream today. A lot of new stuff going on. A lot of different stuff going on.
Some guy named Game Breaker says, "Prop card anyone? I got the 7 of diamonds." You know, I don't really know that guy anymore. He used to be a poker player. Must have been put in retirement. I don't know by who, but not me. It definitely wasn't me.
Boy.
But some of the players around here must put that guy into retirement. So,
I saw him in here the last 2 days.
Yeah.
He's a true gentleman, though.
True gentleman, true professional.
Yes.
at everything he does. Oh.
We're getting return of Game Breaker this week. Like I said, he just put it in the ear. But yeah, a lot of big stuff going on. We're, once again, redrawing for 2 tables. We're at 18 players. We're going to play down to 10. Once you get to 10, it'll be the final table. Do you want to explain how the bounties work in case we got any new viewers? Since I thought we were spinning a wheel like the shoe.
Yeah, you spin a wheel, you get some shoes out of the deal. It's really
I'm
easy.
gonna just let you handle that the rest of the time because apparently I thought we were at the shoe carnival spinning the wheel.
No, the mystery bounties work like this. So on today, actually, so this is kind of cool that we didn't talk about. We had no double bags.
Oh, so 100%.
So 100% of the prize pool is in there. So we had no double bags. The way it works is that if you knock a player out, you're able to go to our drum that we have by the. We have a drum that's by the cage. They're all sealed envelopes. You go over there. It'll tell you how much your bounty is worth. Marissa is right there to pay out said bounty. I'm going to go actually check out and find out how many are left and what numbers are left. It'd be cool to know if that 5K one is still in there or not.
Yeah.
Hey, we got Smoke in here.
It's in the
Smokestack. We have.
Did they just swap out tables to give everyone a chance to play?
We have Raiden from Mortal Kombat in here.
Oh, I love Raiden. I love Raiden.
We have Raiden from Mortal Kombat in here. Yeah, it was a complete redraw.
It was a complete redraw.
Yeah.
That's just amazing that we got that many new players.
Casey Vaughn is still in here.
Of course, yeah. Seat 1, of course.
Are you okay today, sir?
I'm just a little extra excited. I think I'm getting a little amped up
There's
a little bit.
Maximilian.
I literally woke up with extra adrenaline, so there's a couple things that are going
Maximilian
by me today.
here. We have Eli here.
But,
we have David here. We have Moose here. Not to cut you off, I was letting the players know who was at the table.
Oh, yeah.
And here we are to the flop, 9-10 against Queen Jack.
Yep, David versus Frank.
And David's going to check in seat 1 here. Raiden's going to bet his bounty chip. And we got a fold there. So
I believe, I'm
Frank,
trying to look at my notes. Yeah, Frank is from Holland, Michigan.
Holland, Ohio.
Or yeah, Holland, Ohio. Like I said, I'm just too amped up today. Too amped. I literally have it's just one of those days. Like I said, I could have ran laps around my house at about 9:30 in the morning.
Believe me, he called me.
That was the opposite of you. The opposite of you.
Yeah, so I'm pretty level, even keel. You know, I'm not going to go out there and run around only at basketball, but you wouldn't know because it's too far of a drive.
I have nothing to prove if I play you in basketball. I already
It's
know
not
I'm
just
better
me.
than you.
There's Dom. We got Dom here too with us. Eli, Moose.
And here we go.
Josh, yeah, he bet his bounty chip. That means he's all in, is what I meant by that. There's Dennis. All right.
Yeah, Dennis is from Fremont, Michigan. He's got 22 years of poker experience. Oh, Ohio again? Oh, I didn't write Ohio or Michigan. There is a Fremont, Michigan. I just made an assumption on that one. Over the Eli Burkholder.
5's all in.
5's all in. 564K with 9-3 of clubs.
6
Folds. Doing that one for the cameras.
Smoke, is this your first time on the stream? That you got to play here?
No way. No, it's not my first time.
Okay.
I made the feature table like when it first started up one time, and then other than the dealers tournament.
Yeah.
Dealing.
Oh yeah, you dealt it. Yeah.
I did get a chance to deal it. That was a lot of fun.
Put your cards in the box first.
Okay. And but no, from these big tournaments, I've never made it to the feature table yet.
Who won the dealers tournament?
By the way, Smoke is at over 700,000. He started the day with just 91K. He's from the Toledo area with 20 years experience, but started the day as the low stack at 91K. Made a nice little comeback here.
I remember that one at the moment.
He wasn't memorable. He wasn't memorable.
He might have been the first one.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Like that Daniel.
Daniel.
Frank in seat 2 is from Holland, Ohio. got 20 years experience himself. Max, sitting really close to him in seat 4. Been playing for 2 years.
Yeah, that's a cool tournament.
From Toledo, Ohio.
With everybody adding on and, you know, donating.
Yeah. I was out of town. I wanted to deal it, although I'm a bad dealer. I'm not a great dealer.
Say that again.
What'd you say?
Very good financials, I think.
Don't say that. When it's being right.
Appreciate that high tonnage.
You just asked the question.
I'm an excellent.
Thank you very much.
Done. Folds. 1. Fold. 2. Fold.
No, you know,
Three.
I think we did a sit go in the very beginning too.
Fold.
I had the opportunity to sit here
4.
and play.
Fold.
Oh, cool.
Just
5. Fold.
trial, you know, and
Yeah.
get new to it and
6.
get the understanding.
Over to Moose now. Moose 24,000 to call. That's what the blinds are right now.
Yeah, I missed that one. I'm bummed. Get in it.
Bladongu? I don't know how to if I pronounce that right. You said how many players left in the tournament. That top right graphic there, 18 over 333. That is how many players left. Is 18 out of 333.
That was
In the Scotty Nguyen game, he was like dressed in a full suit.
yeah, he won the seat. There was 21. There was 21 players here. 21 tickets in the raffle, in the drum, and this thing.
Damn.
Yeah, 50-50.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. And
I cashed
so
in the
Moose
tournament.
raises 75,000. Dennis and Dom call. Moose with the low end of hearts here. All the straight cards between Dennis and Dom. To the flop we go. 4-5 ace. Not a bad flop for Moose if he doesn't think the other two have an ace.
9. Check. 6 is all in.
And 6 is all in. So Moose shoves here. Gets a fold from Dom. And most likely a fold from Denny here. Denny with 1.3 million.
That's one.
And the Moose takes it. Moose is a Toledo man himself. Been playing for 25 years.
Toledo, Michigan.
Listen, Fremont is in both. Since I'm from Michigan, I made an assumption.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dom. I feel bad sometimes.
I just got too much adrenaline today, buddy.
I know. You're amped up. You're amped up.
I am
buddy.
amped
I
up.
know you're amped up.
I love these days.
You're amped up.
1. Fold. 2. Calls. 3 folds. 4 raises to 75.
Hey, Denny with the stack. Did you see that over $1 million when I came back in the room real quick?
1.3. Yeah, Max
nice.
here.
Good for him.
Max raised the 75 here with Ace 10 suited. Unfortunately, Frank has just smooth called with kings before him. Moose gonna lay that down. Dom gonna lay this ace down. Smoke with nothing either. He's gonna lay it down. And we are over here to Frank, who will be putting his tournament life on the line.
Is this a 10-minute break too? 2's all in.
I'm not sure. It might be longer. Typically, this is a dinner.
That's what I was asking. I just didn't know if we didn't have.
Wizard of Oz, how long is this next break?
Jim, is this the next break every 10 minutes or is this the dinner break?
I think you said 6:30 was gonna be the dinner break.
It is a 10-minute break? 10 minutes.
You cover me.
I got a batty ride.
And Max Frank's at a decision right here for his tournament life. When he makes the call,
Yeah, that's what you said.
Frank's going to show him the Cowboys. 852K in the middle of the pot. Ace 10 of hearts for his pocket kings.
You just survived against my ace king with this ace 10.
Ace 10 has had a nice history at this table so far today.
Yeah, it has.
Thank you. Thank you.
2 outs for Max or Hearts. Here we go. So 7-9-3 all clubs.
Pretty
So
safe.
looking for the one out. Oh,
Oh,
he picks
has
up
it.
outs. Club on the river. And no
Queen
help.
holds. Max, thanks for playing, buddy. Good playing. Deep run.
Hey, game breaker. That would be 20.
And Frank picking up a huge hand. AKA Raiden.
We'll pull that 100 for us, bro.
Get another 100 knocked out of there.
And with that, Frank is going to pick up a big hand and be almost close to $1 million in chips.
Is there any update on Harry? Is Harry still in?
No update on Harry.
All right.
We will be able to find out here. They will be going on break here very shortly.
Oh yeah,
and
that's
we'll
true.
go out there and find
I'll say
out
maybe the Wizard can
if
give
your
us an
buddy
update.
is your buddy's still out there.
Hoping for Harry.
Can you see Frank's card? You got it.
And KC picking up pocket tens.
2 folds. Three raises to 60. Yeah, 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1. Fold. One.
Oh, set of tens for KC.
All in. Call.
And wrong time for David to try to bluff with this pair of eights.
Is that a
Runs in
hard
the
decision?
KC with mid set.
320.
I mean,
I still gotta set it up for.
Yeah, and KC already has a lock. He's drawing. David's running dead. That's going to be a 984K
Wow.
pot going to KC right here.
I might use your strategy, man.
ah, you see? Oh! It's kind of nice wielding that power, isn't it? Isn't it?
I might use it.
How do I lose this one? Running the 8s?
Man, you just hoping. I mean,
Well, I mean, you gotta put it out there so it's
Plan
right?
And there it is for KC. David's eliminated.
Nice playing, bud.
In 17th place. We'll be down to 16 players. David, thanks for playing. Appreciate you. Nice
Pulled
run.
740 and they pulled a 200 and I'm still kind of regretting it. I don't
It's all
have that
about
power.
It's all about the sweat, bro. We gotta get a play, right?
Here we go. 16 players remain. I can't get much better than that. Flopping mid set. Guy just goes all in right ahead of you.
Yeah, I mean, it's very. Well, not only that, he gets it all in drawn dead.
6 folds.
I don't know.
you want to get that 100?
I'm gonna wait to break. Watch you.
Meeting, what's going on? How you doing? Been a minute. What's going on here? And who's with you? I got Dom with me, same guy that was here with me last Saturday. Meeting is on with us, by the way.
Oh,
And
nice.
yeah, so Fred, the Uber driver, says, so the cards have RFID chips, or is there a delay? Many times cards are shown before they're dealt. Yeah, so we are on a 15-minute delay, and they do have RFID chips. What happens is that because our computer system, obviously, and the software obviously see the cards in live real time, as they're presented on the screen, sometimes the computer system will update the cards that are being dealt out before the hand is being completely dealt. So, but yes, we are delayed 15 minutes. We're seeing this just at the same time you are, and Dom and I happen to be just talking over it. That's it. We are both RFID and delayed. But Meaden, how you doing? Glad to have you back in here in the chat. Like I mentioned, these players are going to be going on break here in a short time. That only a 10-minute break, so it won't be going long. But yeah, having a good day. Long series. Lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, I will be pissed, no doubt.
Give me a chance, right?
No doubt I will be pissed, bro.
Alright, actions on.
That shit first.
5 folds.
Eli with the
This is the 10-minute
Yeah,
break.
3-6 Mafia. Let's go.
10 minutes.
Over to
6
the
folds.
Moose. Oh, Moose almost got the Moose with 7-5 offsuit. It was close. The 8-5. For those who have watched the live stream and have heard us refer to the Moose, the hand the Moose 8-5, that is the originator right there at the table. That goes by Moose, obviously. But for any out-of-towners or someone that just watches it, doesn't know the legend, the 8-5 is just about as powerful as the 10-8 around here.
That's about true.
Here's KC with ace-queen.
4 total.
Making it 124.
Alright, 2 folds.
All right, looks like we're going to take a 10-minute break, stretch the legs, come back in 10 and get some action, play down to the final 2 tables. And actually, right before when we head on break, too, I just want to give a shout-out to who is helping us also. Talking about one of the new family members of the reserve, the Chateau Louis restaurant, located on 4320 Luna Pier, Michigan. Nancy and Scarlett run a great place there. It's one of my personal favorites that I go to myself for a seafood and steak restaurant. The phone number is also 734-848-4758. The Chateau Louis restaurant, located by the shores of Lake Erie in Luna Pier, Michigan, has been serving up your favorites for 89 years. Freshly renovated by the new owners in 2018, the girls continue to bring you your favorites you've come to love, from the beloved perch sandwich, fried clams, green pepper rings, to the newly added favorites like the walleye burger, filet mignon, and flatbreads. Oh, and there are desserts, by the way. Homemade pies and cheesecakes, as well as independent dairy ice cream. If you've never been there, you got to get there. If you haven't been there lately, it's time you've gone back. Live music on Fridays and Saturdays on the new patio they put outside in the summertime. I'm telling you guys, for atmosphere, right by Lake Erie, right by the beach, you can't beat it. You can literally walk to the beach from that place, especially in the summer, but the food is outstanding. I absolutely love it there. And by the way, myself and Tim, I believe we're taking the ladies there after this series.
Yep.
Tim wanted to do a little double date. We're going to take the ladies to the chateau ourselves personally. Might even get Scotty there later this week. We'll see.
So on that note, though, the players on a little 10-minute break, and Dom and I are going to take one also. Go grab something to drink, and we'll be back here in about 8 minutes, actually.
Yeah.
So, all right, talk to you soon.
Thank you. All right, we're back.
Hey, look,
and,
we're up.
And look at this. Come right back from the action. Get pocket aces. Thanks for joining us, guys. A little break, stretching the legs. KC with pocket aces. Waking up right after a 10-minute break.
Mike Long, I'm going to answer your question real quick. He says, curious on how many tables this place has. Mike, we have 14 tables currently. One of them being this live stream room, I believe. And there will be most likely a wait list next weekend if I'm sorry, 15 tables, not 14, 13, 15 tables. There might be a wait list if you come for the Saturday flights. However, I'm not sure how we're doing the rebuys. Last free roll we did, everybody got 2 rebuys at the table, and at that point you got to become an alternate again. I'm assuming we'll do something similar to that. But yeah, that's what we have going on. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, Steve Johnson, you said, including the live stream table, there are 15 tables. So.
Yeah, we got a little player audio. We'll be getting that in about 10 minutes, guys. But that doesn't stop the action here. Is Moose with pocket 7s.
Yeah, Moose short stacked here. Blinds are 12 and 24.
Yeah, you're going to see some action. There'll be about probably 3
Actually,
or
I think
4
the blinds are up to
players.
15-30 now.
Yeah, there's about 3 or 4 players in the tournament right now. They got to at least look for a double up in the near future.
Yeah, Mike, you say structure isn't great, but it's not super terrible. If you can find a better blind structure that doesn't start with the words WS or letters WSOP, you let me know. Because I've played in some of the tournaments around the area, and the playability in the tournaments that we have here, especially our multi-day tournaments, are what I would consider exceptional. I'm obviously very biased, seeing that I am currently on the mic at the play at our
we
place.
were breaking the tables down, counting the 10%. It was literally all the players were talking about how they love the blind structure that day. So definitely gives you enough time to play.
But like I said, I mean, I get it. Some people want certain different things for blind structures. It's hard to make everybody happy, but I feel like we do a pretty good job here of accommodating, and hopefully that's the way it's going to be in the future. I don't see how it's not, but we do still have our Down for the Ride tournament coming up here April 1st. That's going to be very fun. They're going to be selling raffle tickets.
Yes. Raffle tickets.
Not 50-50.
But raffle tickets.
Slow, say it with me now. Slow.
Raffle tickets. But yeah, for a golf cart. I can't wait. I'm definitely going to buy a few of those.
Dom, I did not check, but is Hank still in?
No, Hank is not in.
Hank is not in. No hate, Mike. Yeah, no, Mike, for sure. Definitely didn't think you were hating. I was just explaining it. No, for sure. For $140 at a shot of $100K guarantee, man, that's great. But yeah, definitely no hate, Mike. We appreciate everybody in our chat. So.
And Moose is going to come along with pocket 3s. We got heads up action here. Oh, look at that flop. 4-8-5. Both players in their mind might be liking it. Looks like it got checked over to Joe by Moose. There's going to be decision time for Moose. He's got 269,000. If you got pocket 3s, normally that's the type of flop you want to see, and he makes the call. He's going to see the bad news here.
Oh, Joe was going to show him the bad news.
Yeah, Joe's going to make the call here. We're going to go heads up. All in for Moose's life. Needs a 3 or a runner for a straight. Oh, and there's an interesting card right there. Gives him an open-ended straight draw. And he hits it. The Moose is loose. The power of the... And he didn't even have 8-5. Wow, Moose with the double up. Huge hand. He's up to 744,000. Nice hand for Moose. Wow. And there's the standings right there. You got 4 players over 1 million in chips. You can see the field is down to 15 players. So multiple are hitting that line. Wow. Big hand for Moose there.
Smoke must be having a couple extra ones. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
And he just ran, so he's going to need another one.
Yeah, there's Denny right there with Queen 7. He's going to let it go. He's a patient player. He'll wait for his time. Was dealing with him yesterday. He really did have a pretty even keel when he lost a hand or if he got in a rush. Stays at the same pace. Definitely respect his game. Seen him on our live stream a few times in our cash games. Eli gets out of the way. KC raises with Queen Jack up to 65K. Dom shows the trucker hand, and we move on to the next one.
Joe S. says checking in. 90 and sunny every day, but sure missing the awesome time you are having right now. Joe, if you want, I'll switch you. You can come and talk, and I'll go down there and golf. Joe's down there in Florida.
Yeah, not a bad situation there.
Right, a little jealous.
Thanks for tuning in, by the way, all the way down in Florida. Watching us up here at the reserve. Once again, this is our mystery bounty tournament, 50K guarantee. Got over 86,000 in the prize pool.
Joe said no thanks, by the way. So
yeah.
Fine, be that way.
Frank looking at the Undertaker hand. The dead man's hand, Ace 8 suited.
He's to be known as Raiden.
Yeah, fair enough, Raiden. I think he'll embrace that. I think he'll.
Oh man,
who doesn't like Raiden? KC with Ace Jack. I've seen him with Ace Jack a few times today.
Frank is a guy I've been playing poker with for a long time. Definitely an action style player. Loves to mix it up.
Looks like KC is gonna 3-bet here. Coming in. Looks like 250. Yeah, 250. KC 3-bets at 250. And these players have been playing at the same tables when the fields get smaller. We've seen sometimes where KC has folded Ace Jack pre-flop. Now he's 3-betting with it. Must have a different feel or read here. Dom with pocket 9s.
Oh,
yep, let's go. Don't blame him when you see a raise of 80 and a 3-bet to 250. Yeah. Those 9s, most of the time, shrink. Obviously, he can't see the cards.
Over to Frank here. 170 to call. Joe says if we fly into Punta Gorda, he can put us up for a few days. Joe, I appreciate that. We're all hands on deck here. This coming up here. So as much as I'd love to just be able to bail for a little bit and head down there,
I'm here every day this week.
Yep. That is tempting, though. I'll be honest.
Oh, 90-degree weather and golf.
90-degree weather, golf. Oh yeah.
Definitely appreciate the invite. Frank still has a 832K behind him. Could definitely see him getting away from this right now.
Yeah, he went all out. Oh. Well, we are back here, sir. We are enjoying our time.
KC takes on the pot. Nice fold by Frank. Temptation to get to him. Once again, if you're coming back from break, the segment of the live stream is brought to you by the Chateau Louis, located in Luna Pier, Michigan, right by the beach. The best perch and cheesecake you can get anywhere. Trust me on that one. Personal experience. Highly recommend it.
Dom, you sound like a homer on that one.
I am biased because I've been there many times, and I have loved every single time I've been there. And one other thing, the top Long Island If you're a Long Island guy, highly recommend. KC with ace queen offsuit. It's 24K the call.
Oh, they're moving
He's
Raiden
gonna
now.
bump it up to 65.
That's his new nickname, by the way. We're going with is Raiden.
Yeah, if anyone's wondering who's Tim's talking to, Adam, who helps us out in the live stream, is just stopping in to say hello to us. You guys definitely know Adam throughout the weeks. So the Three Musketeers in here right now. Was that one on? That would actually be cool.
Careful what you wish for, sir.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Dude, you mean Adam doing a little, at least a segment, you know, maybe if he's on break coming back here, getting a little, I would love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam claims as long as he doesn't have a pizza, you know, on order, he's down.
I don't. By the way, Adam is a tropical smoothie enthusiast.
Hey,
knows the entire lineup there from front to back, side to side.
Smoke gives a little smirk looking down at 8-6. In his gut, he wants to play, but he lets it go. We're going heads up to the flop. Ace Queen versus Ace Jack. 65K pre, 166 in the middle. And look at that, a Smoke. He wants those cards back. 8-10-8. Denny checks over to KC. Let's see if KC gets aggressive here. KC with the raise looks like around 80 grand. Yep, 80. Dennis lets it go, lives to fight another day. He's still got 1.2 million back. Probably didn't want to tango with ace high right now, just going to pick a different spot. There's the updated standings. Once again, you're seeing as we get deeper in the tournament and less players, more players are getting over that 1 million mark. Half the table has it. But all it takes is one hand. Even Eli at just, you know, over 500K. If he doubles up once, he'll be right up there in second place. Actually, really close to first place at the table.
All right, so ace queen here for Joe.
Oh, did we just got Adam, by the way, we have the mystery bounty going on, and Singh just pulled a $2,500 mystery bounty.
Hey.
Pretty cool. Yeah, we're going to try to get some information from Adam about which bounties are left in the mystery. But yeah, one of the $2,500 ones got pulled by Singh. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm more curious on who's going to pull that 5K one.
Yeah. And there's Joe, by the way, with ace queen making it 65K pre. Smoke looking down at 10-9. And looks like he's going to take it down without any fight. Just collect that dead money. There you go. Nice hand, Joe. Joe gets a little bit bigger, slight lead there. 1.5 million.
So 4 players at this table with over 1 million in chips. There's about 15 million total in play. We're down to 14 total players.
I believe Singh in the main room is most likely the chip leader. We saw him.
Actually, he took a couple of. Last time I checked, when I was out there, he took some. Must have taken a bad beat or something along those because he didn't have as many chips as he had when he went out there. So, it looked like he was down around 1 million.
Okay, that's a good situation though. If you take a bad beat,
and you still have 1 million in chips.
Have 1 million in chips. Yeah, it's a good situation. Look at Smoke here, picking up pocket kings.
I
Smoke with pocket kings, and we do have the audio. Here we go. Giddy up.
10 calls. It's 3 folds. Oh, small call.
Sandals on, man.
Call 30.
I'm finding the
3 folds. Fair enough.
So Joe with jacks here. Smoke here has Smoke here has, I think he raised.
Winter when there's no snow on the ground, like sandal on it.
And we have
My best choice.
we have an all in here. Yes, Albert Halsey. Yes, he did get moved to the other table. We had to balance tables. We were at 14 players left.
And this is just a tough spot for Joe.
We got to raise to 150 total.
Raised to 150 total over to Smoke. He's most likely gonna. You know, it's interesting because he does have enough back for a little playability here. He could 4-bet all in, but seems like he may be overplaying his hand a little bit if he does so.
He does have position on the button. Won't be surprised if you just see a smooth call right here, but there is enough in the pot where if you didn't want to be greedy, you're fine with, yeah,
And there
that's
it is.
not a bad move right there. There's already 174K in the pot.
And I think Joe right now thinks at best he's going to be flipping against, say, Ace King, Ace Queen.
We got 7, 25.
Joe in his mind is probably thinking, is it possible he has tens? Really, the only 3 hands he doesn't want to see are aces, kings, or queens. Unfortunately, Smoke does have one of those. And he makes the
All right,
call
he
here.
makes the
So
call.
kings against jacks, all in pre for the chip lead of this table here. Come on,
Yeah.
I mean Smoke is Smoke doubles up here. It's huge. And if Joe hits this hand, he's got 2.3 million.
Ace on the flop.
Still no
No one
help.
has spades, so runner spades is out of the question.
Looking for the jack and the jack only, and Smoke is going to hold.
6, 7, 25.
Huge hand for Smoke there.
Wow.
Takes a chip lead. Joe, though, still has a healthy stack.
Yeah, Joe still with 700,000.
You can still
Smoke
get there.
now with.
You can still get there, sir.
Guys, good luck.
Oh, hang on. Oh,
Go back
go
there.
back there.
And there's the updated listing. Smoke taking the chip lead
They're gonna get
at 1.5 million.
Yep.
KC, Dom, and Dennis right behind him, though.
And now Smoke over $1 million now has the table can't be eliminated in one single hand, which I'm sure he loves.
take care of these boys, I promise. Let's go. Hey, wait a minute. I left my helmet. Never mind. Right in front.
Right there.
Watch your
You're not seeing
Yeah, good thing for Smoke, actually, that he got that all in pre.
So you coming in?
Where did it go, George? Where did it go, George? Where's one?
Oh, look at Dennis. Lying in the weeds with pocket queens here.
Nine raises. 70,000.
Want to introduce our special guest, by the way?
10 folds.
Oh, pocket queens versus pocket kings.
They got 200.
We're going to see fireworks here, folks. 3 bets in the 200K. Dennis is probably licking his chops. And there it is.
How much? Who's got it covered?
You got me covered.
Hold it one time.
The one time is called.
Hold it one time.
Queens
Let's
versus
go, Queens.
kings.
How much?
One time is called already.
Not
King
high in
Red
the
and
deuce.
Jacks
Not
and the
high
King
in the
Red and
deuce.
Coming out to the river. And it holds. Kings. Taking it down. 2.3 million in the pot. That is what we call no limit, my friends. Queens versus kings. That's a huge one. Dennis eliminated. Dennis, thanks for playing. Appreciate you. Nice deep run. By the way, I have a very special guest with me right now, taking over for Tim. Eric,
Yeah, he got it.
welcome.
Thanks, bud, man. It's not fun.
Just put it up, yeah, a little bit there.
Okay, is that better?
Oh, yeah, beautiful. Eric, guys, by the way, Eric works with Scotty Nguyen. He's his manager. He's in town. I've had a great opportunity to meet him, conversate with him, deal to him in poker, too. He's entertaining at the table. And, by the way, welcome to the live stream.
Man, this is awesome. I love the setup here. This is great.
Yeah, no, he, by the way, if you ever hear a voice, that's the Wizard of Oz in the background in the ear. But, yeah, no, we're going to be bringing you this commentary, guys. I'll be with Eric for the foreseeable future. We are down, by the way, to 14 players, Eric. We are going to redraw at 10 for the final table. There's been some big hands today. Obviously, you walked, actually. The timing was almost perfect for you if you want to see some action real quick. Queens versus kings going on here.
I mean,
What
that's
a
an
shift.
inevitable all-in right there.
Right.
It's a tricky situation with the queens, but any point of play that's going to be all-in.
One must think when you're getting to when the blind levels are this high, too. You know, the part of it is you do have to run good. When you get your queens, you're not running into the only 2 hands in poker
Yep.
that have you dominated.
It's a love-hate on definitely on the hands. You see it and you're like, yes, and then you're like, just hold.
Yeah, so this week you've been here. You've been now at the reserve for a week now. What's
Yeah.
your first impression?
I love the room. Very comfortable. All the players are super nice. I will say, room-wise, there is so many monsters over monsters. I've seen quads over nut boats. I've seen aces full lose to royal flush. Seen a lot of straight flushes here. It's a very action-oriented room, which is nice when you're playing, as long as you're playing well and running well. If you're playing well and running bad, it's going to be costly. Fortunately, there's an ATM here.
Yes,
So,
that is true. There's
Yep.
an ATM available for all the players. But yeah, no, the whole crew, you know, all
the
four,
staff's
all-
great, management's great. It's perfect.
Yeah, all 4 of our owners have really put in a lot of time and dedication to this, especially if you even would have just seen it a month ago. I mean, what they've done with the new carpet, the walls. I love the portraits. Obviously,
Oh, yeah.
Scotty was a fan of his too. I thought that turned out great.
They did. I mean, it was hard to tell. It was paint by numbers. Little Bob Rocks put a little.
Yeah, I know, little
bird
happy
here,
trees,
bird
little
here.
happy tree moment.
Yep.
But yeah, no, it's been really
No,
good. going
I'm
through.
excited. I played yesterday. I finished about 15th. This was the field was really nice. A lot of good play. I
Yeah, you
actually
ran
ran
it.
my 10s into queens, and just like the kings versus queens right here.
Yeah, wasn't it the PLO tournament you had a deep run in?
Yeah, I finished third on that, which was when we had 12. It paid 10, and I honestly didn't even think I was going to make it to 10.
Yeah.
So I ended up going to third. I'm really excited tomorrow, the live stream. It's a really good opportunity because Scotty's going to be playing. They're going to be swapping them out every hour as far as the players to the stream. You've got to be in the room and on a table or on a list. But it's a good opportunity for anyone to play. Definitely at lower limits. I mean, me, I'm a huge baseball fan. I mean, if I had the opportunity to play catch with Mickey Mantle, yeah, I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
Right.
So, I mean, anyone in the Toledo, Grady area, Michigan, I would say it's definitely worth the drive. That way you can play him. He's played all the events so far, and he's not playing where he's just, sometimes people just come in and they all in and then go home and leave. But he's actually playing really well, and unfortunately, the room has actually kind of had him on the fence. I mean,
I've seen two specific bad beats where he's got his money in good, and
right.
then on the river he's got rivered. So he's going to be trying. Obviously, we got our 100K starting up.
The 100K is going to be crazy.
Yeah, so I would be surprised
think it'd be
if he makes a run there.
Where else are you going to for $100,000 guarantee for $100?
Yeah,
that's crazy.
I won't be surprised if we get close to the 200K. Actually, I think it's going to be north of 150. I think it could go over 200. By the way, look down here, Joe with Ace Jack offsuit. He just ran into a buzzsaw earlier with pocket jacks against pocket kings. Trying to get some of that back.
I love the nicknames to everyone here, like Moose.
Yeah,
and everyone
he's a character.
Yeah, I mean he's got his 8-5 as his hand, so everyone I like that. So much of the staff and all the players know I'm playing the Moose.
There's definitely a nice poker community in this area.
It is. I mean, the room overall too. A lot of times when you play live, especially if it's shorthanded, the rake kills you. But here, it's time, so the rake doesn't kill you.
Yeah, there's no rake.
Yeah, so I mean it's
there's
perfect.
Absolutely no
so
rake,
it's not like
that's
you're just
great.
seeing the chip stacks just dwindle because it's going down the hole.
Yeah, it's definitely the advantage of playing in a group. You don't have a rake.
Yep. So, but I mean, staff's great. Players are great. I mean, you can put a beat on someone, and some places they're gonna, just beat you up. And this place, there's no beating up. They'll razz you a little bit, and they'll be a little frustrated, but it's not crazy. Where
it's all good fun.
Like that.
It's all good fun. There's always trolling in poker and stuff, but normally that's when you get a bunch of friends and the room. There is a lot of people that know each other very well.
It is. It's. I'll say it's a very heavily nicknamed room.
Yes, a lot of nicknames.
They all got all their own little nicknames.
I do love it. And this week too, we've had a lot of out-of-towners come in and say they've had a good time. Especially like we said, we had Bay City, Midland, Michigan.
There was a
Cleveland,
family that
Chicago.
came from Arizona, drove out here with their adult kids, and that's a heck of a drive.
Yeah.
But they're excited that Scotty was here, and he got to meet and greet all them. So, and that's what a lot of people, since we've been here, they've been very surprised that, he's really just a normal guy. He takes the time, talks to everyone, takes photos, sign anything. It's a lot of fun, and he's loved it. So he likes the area, likes the community. So
I think some players, when they come up to him, they're almost after 30 seconds thinking the conversation's going to stop. But no, he'll sit there and talk to him for as long as they want.
Oh yeah,
they're almost surprised. I've even seen some guys a little nervous. All right, I said what I had to say, and then they almost walk away.
Yeah.
Scotty's almost standing there like, "Hey, baby, no, stay.
Yeah,
let's talk. Let's get to know each other." Like he's very personable
right.
with everyone that he comes across, and that is, I've said it on the live stream more than once. I think he's the most personal poker player I have met. I've met about over 10 different pros.
Right.
And not to say these other pros aren't personable, but he just goes over the top, and it's amazing. I think that he really puts a lot of pride in being an ambassador of poker like I haven't seen.
He really does, and it's funny, the people that picked us up from the airport, Scotty actually met, they call him Limo Don here. He met him like 15 years ago in Vegas, remembered everything about him, remember where they went out and had fun, and John Daly was with them, and he was just remembering the whole story. It was crazy.
That's a name, John Daly. John Daly, man. Now, if there's one golfer I would like to meet, it would be John Daly.
Yeah, that guy's laid back.
Especially when he puts on the social media now, some of his tricks with beer cans and stuff he does, hitting a golf ball just off a beer can, and it's just as good as a tee.
Right. He's a very unconventional golf as far as, but he likes to have fun. He does good.
Yeah, back to the action here. Looks like Joe's got a queen 9, early position.
You know as much as I do right now.
It's one of those situations where you either need a raise or fold. I prefer that action just because there's so many players behind you. Obviously, if everyone folds around and you're close to the button,
Right.
maybe you want to try to pick up some blinds, take a pop at it. Eli's all in
Eli.
for 500K.
You know Dom's loving the king queen. It's such a pretty hand, but it's almost half his stack to call.
Yeah, if anyone's on YouTube, by the way, we got the message board up. If you got any questions about Scotty, I'm sure Eric would love to answer them and stuff like that. Feel free to shoot them on our YouTube. I'm going to pull up our Facebook right now on my phone, so if you got one, I can definitely relay the message to him.
And another 25. There's 2 25s, I think.
Yeah, and Eli picks up some chips. And he's just one hand away at, just under 600K. If he doubles up,
oh yeah, he's right back.
He's among one of the leaders in the tournament. That's how crazy it is right now.
I love this live stream because then later on that night you can watch it and go back over your own play.
Yes.
And go, man, I knew I had my read right, or I dodged some bullets.
That's been one of the points I've been really pushing on, especially with some of the local players, some of our 2-5 players that maybe want to get seasoned enough and make that next step to 5-10 or whatnot. I think this is a great place to really up your game, play on a live stream, get some experience where not only can you see your play, but when you're on air, it's just a different vibe when you're on a live stream that a decent amount of people are watching. We're growing every single day. We just had 10,000 views between our 2 platforms. When Scotty Nguyen, first time we ever cracked 10,000, and it's just a huge milestone. And here's Dom with pocket aces.
7 raises to 85.
Now you just pray that someone else will accept with something.
10 folds.
Dom's a very solid player.
Yes. 85.
Casey thinking if it was cash, I would call, not tournament.
Joe with the king 9. A lot of players, they love that king 9, but I myself am not a fan. It's such a troublesome hand.
For me, it's king jack.
Really?
Yeah. I just think I'm sharing all the time with king jack. I almost think you're more live with king 9. It seems like every time I get king jack, it's ace jack or that or ace king.
All right, everybody's in at $1,000 now. We're down to 12.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
All right, looks like we just got a tier.
Little price
tier
pump.
Yeah. Final 12 players. We got 2 more, and we're going to go down to the final table.
Now, which big mystery bounties are left?
There is still 2,500. The 5K, I believe, still in play. And 2 1,000s are still in play. So, yeah, 4 of the big ones are still in play with 12 players remaining.
So then with the 12 players, what you do, you pull your bounty, you get that money, you take that money, you free roll it tomorrow to try to get in a live stream with Scotty.
That sounds like a max value type of deal.
Yeah, and then you continue to do the $500 freeze out, jump in the 100K, you get 6-7 buy-ins with the free money.
You really could turn that into a lot more money, especially if you run good this week.
Oh yeah, you parlay it in 20,000-30,000.
And obviously, we've been watching these guys all day. All these guys definitely have good poker ability. They're here for a reason. Here's Joe in the small blind. And Eli's going to look down at a suited ace. I'm assuming the price of poker will be going up.
Oh, yeah. That stack he's in.
He's going to move all in.
4 folds.
Yeah, for his stack right there, that's a big win right there. It's 30K. Keep climbing.
1535 this hand.
KC with 2.4 million. Really just coming alive. He's got a lot of good support on the message boards. It's pretty cool with all these players, especially with hands between the YouTube and the Facebook Live. Just start. A lot of love, a lot of support, a lot of good vibes.
No one, it doesn't seem like no one is hating on or specifically, oh man, I hope that guy goes bust.
No.
Everyone's very supportive, even though they're your opponent. You know, and
Oh, yeah, everyone's
obviously you want the
competitive.
win. But if you take, you know, 5th and they get 3rd, you're like, man, that's awesome. Great job, great job. Now, I'll say 6-7. That is my favorite hand.
Oh, you like the 6-7 hand?
I love the 6-7. I used to joke about it. I was playing a little circuit event, one of the nightlies, and then every time I'd go all in, someone would always ask, what do you got? I'd say 6-7. So I got down to where the blinds were killing me, and I looked down at 6-7, and
then whoop, there it is, like tag team, just like the old song.
Go do it, yeah.
Yeah.
So I ended up coming back.
Hey, KC with pocket queens right here makes it 8 of K. 2 players get rid of King 10. Good for them. They were sharing cards. Moose easily with the 5 high lets it go. And the rich get richer.
Yep. The biggest thing is not making any kind of missteps. You know, sometimes when like Casey with the stack, you know, sometimes people take. You should take advantage of it, but sometimes the play gets a little crazy, and you know, 1 or 2 missteps. The nice thing is Eli on this table is low stack, but Casey makes 2 mistakes. Eli now takes his position.
Yeah.
So
we're moving on.
Yeah, and Eli will be patient.
There's
He'll
the
be
Jack
aggressive
9.
when need be, but at the same time, he's an experienced tournament player.
Yep.
He's got a real good understanding for the game. He's been dealing in the poker world for over 10 years, so he's seen plenty of hands, plenty of flops. Knows how it goes.
Sometimes, you know, I have a poker background as far as dealing and flooring. A lot of times with the background, if you use it wisely, you can do really well in poker, but there are some poker dealers that, I mean, you just see the action, see the action, see the action, so you just want to replicate it every time you
Right.
play. And with that
It can
kind
be a
of
double-edged
stuff, long
sword.
term, it can be kind of costly, you know, long term.
Oh, yeah. Dom lets it go. So we've had a couple big hands lately, but there hasn't been any dancing partners. We've
Right.
seen a lot of 5 highs,
Yeah.
or you know, King 10 offsuit at best. They will line up, and right now too, the players. Don't get me wrong, this might be the time of the tournament where you're going to see a little bit of grinding. These guys want to make the final table.
Oh yeah.
When you get down to 12, you're that close. You know, try to make sure you pick your moments right. Stay aggressive at the right times. You don't want to get blinded out. There's definitely a couple guys that can't just get stagnant. And look at here.
Ace King. It's the same sometimes, you know, when you're running well and playing well, it just seems like the cards just constantly fall your way. I mean, what he had queens a few hands ago?
Absolutely.
3 raises.
And there he is. Best part about it now, he's raised a couple times, no one's called.
Right.
4 folds.
Get a little frustration. The table image might change, and
5 folds.
people might loosen up against you.
See, King 10, he might loosen up. He might, I don't want to do that.
Dom is
King
an
10 of
experienced
clubs.
player.
6s, we might see a little action here. There's Dom.
Well, I
He's
say if
in.
Dom just calls, this is definitely going to open up for Smoke to kill a
Smoke's in.
flop and see if he gets a set. I see he's got a little discounted price being the big blind too.
Yeah, he does.
10 calls.
Let's say a little 6-ball one time.
3 players left.
Yeah, we already got 255K in the middle of the pot with 3 players. Wow.
Wow.
4 Jack Queen, couple of hearts. Dom
7 checks.
actually flops an open-ended straight draw. Now KC is in the lead with 2 overs in the gut shot of the Broadway. Actually, I'm sorry, Smoke is in the lead currently.
Now, whose hand would you take at this point? Are you loving the Ace King or are you loving the King 10 better?
I like the Ace King still.
All
even.
right. I like myself. I'd probably take the King 10. Gives a little more ease when that 9 rolls off.
Oh, Dom's hungry to win a big hand right here.
7 calls.
Easy decision for Smoke. Yeah.
10
See
folds.
you later.
Heads up.
Bing.
And looky. Down checking. Turning Broadway. Probably the best card in the deck you could have seen.
Oh, yeah.
A non-heart ace of diamonds.
Yeah.
Dom's got 1.2, Casey's 2.3. This could be costly for Casey.
175.
See, Dom just smooth calls and then puts a big bet on the river.
Yeah, and he mixes it up. He does a good job not doing the same thing hand for hand.
Right.
So really right now it's a mystery on how he's going to play this. He also might be playing with that KC for, you know, a few hours.
Yep.
He really is a player that plays every single player at the table differently, which I respect that. Not just because he has the same name as myself.
Man, and then they're kicking off the seniors event right now. So that's nice too.
Yeah, especially when Tim's out there dealing out too, because they got so many players. That's going to be a nice buy-in tonight.
Yeah.
You can still get in there for 50 and over.
Few of these guys could probably, you know, after they get this, if they want a little more poker, hop on over, work it on the list, get a cash game started. A little more money flowing around in the room.
Well, that'll be no problem today, I don't think. There's definitely Gamby in the air.
So did I. Wouldn't even pay attention. I mean, can't believe we don't have a high.
535. Jess, what goes back? Let's make your eyes.
Casey asking for a chip count. 1.2 million in the pot.
Now, you think Casey's going to get away from it?
He's made some good folds already today.
He does. That's a great fold if he does get away from it. You know, he might be going through his head. Yeah, you got ace jack, ace queen.
He's not making a sound decision right away. He's thinking the whole thing through.
As they represent the flush draw.
He's going to let this one go.
Yeah, I think so. Yep. That's a great fold on his part.
Nice fold by Casey.
I mean, he might be, at best, I'm hoping to hit a 10 ball and chop.
No, we'll see it 15 minutes,
That's a good lay down.
And Dom takes down the pot. I like that bet too in case he's on hearts.
Yep.
Or you never know if he even has a set with that raise.
Oh, yeah.
He's drawn to a boat.
I mean, with the no re-raise from Dom pre-flop,
Sure can.
he's either got ace queen, queen jack, ace jack. I don't see just smooth with the jacks or smooth with the queens.
Hey, Casey's locked in. He's loaded. He's focused.
Yeah.
Small bit.
Really impressed with that fold, Casey. Good for you, buddy. Like I always say, sometimes the Ben Wallace moment of the day.
Yeah.
Screaming defense. Defense wins championships. That was an example right there. And when you're playing on day 2 of the Mystery Bounty, 50K guarantee, you need to make a couple tough laydowns for that deep run.
Now, it would be so crazy. Whoever takes it down, if they're the ones that pull the 5K bounty.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be great.
Here's smoke.
7 raised to 110.
Oh, yeah, Don playing his button. Nothing wrong with a little position raise there.
10 folds. 3.
I mean, there's,
right up.
look at Dom, yeah.
Right
Going
up.
right on up at 1.9.
When I'm at the table, if I'm lower or mid stack, I love it when the big stacks get into it with each other, because then you just kind of creep back by the sidelines.
Oh, yeah.
Hope they take out and then you advance.
5 folds.
Hey, Justin Darish on our Facebook live stream said Casey seems to really have grabbed this tournament by the horns. I definitely think that's a huge laydown right there.
9 fold or 10 fold.
There's definitely a lot of players capable, but in the last hour and a half, he has really stepped up his game. You're getting a feel for it, so I definitely see what Justin's saying.
You see every move he's doing, he's taking his time. That's the biggest thing. You gotta take your time, think it through. Joe, he's been folding a bunch, so you look down at 2 hearts. So, man, they can look pretty.
And at a discounted price right now, it's just a min raise.
35 gets you 120. But then you gotta realize it's just queen 4.
Yeah, right. I think you just wanted to say enough. I'm tired of being bullied.
Yep.
I need to make a stand. And
Oh,
look
wow,
at
look at
there.
that. You're loving life right now.
Oh, yeah. Queen high flush draw with a gut shot straight. I bet KC is going to do a continuation bet here and see where he's at.
65.
Got to find out information one way or another.
It's a nice quiet room.
So if you're Joe, do you just smooth call or do you pop it and hope you hit the flush or the straight? What's the Dom thinking right now?
What are you talking about over there?
At this point, I'm looking to double up.
Yep.
With
So
my
you're
chip
the
stack.
letter
If,
rotated chip?
if I had more chips, I would probably smooth call. But
Right.
if I'm at right here, I'm going to let it rip. Not to mention, if I could take it down right now, I wouldn't
Oh,
be
yeah.
sad either.
You got 10 bets left in you. Let's see. Giorgio is, he can't wait for the main event. Giorgio, I think the main event is going to be pure chaos. Where else for $100 are you going to get $200,000 tournament? It's just going to be nuts.
Here it is. Pops it up.
Call me that on Sundays.
Little posturing, thinking
Joe's
about
just
it.
begging for a
thinking
call,
about
too.
it. Nah, I'm out.
Making it 250. I like that. Oh, and here it is, right here. Our 20K freeze out. That is going to be this Wednesday, March 8th, 5 p.m. start time, $500 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. No re-entry. Event will be live streamed also. So that we're going to be live. We're going to be on here. There's going to be a lot of action, a lot of no limit Texas Hold'em. It is going to be a beautiful thing. I'm looking forward to that one. Once again, that's going to be event number 11, our 20K guarantee freeze out. The best thing about freeze outs and why they're my favorite it changes the whole game of poker. You can't just
exactly.
have someone bringing in 5 bullets.
Right.
If you bluff in a freeze out, it's a more skilled bluff because you got to pick your moments.
Yep.
And certain times you get certain tournaments where the art of the bluff in poker sometimes gets taken away when you know a guy just brings in rebuy. Well,
he brings in 20 grand for a $100 tournament.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time now, the freeze out, it's like you can't get back in, buddy.
It's all level playing field.
Yep, I love it.
Now the thing I will say about these tournaments here, I like the structures and I like the blind levels. You know, a lot of times you get a 15-minute blind level at a lot of tournaments, unless they're bigger buy-ins, 20-minute blind levels. Most of these are 20 and higher minute blind levels, so there's tons of time to play. The starting sets are always great. Tons of action. I mean, you don't have to just. Some tournaments you go into and you're like, I've got to run good, or I've just got to get crazy lucky to hope get the top 10% of the field. This one, you have so much time to play. That's a nice thing. I mean, you know, early on, you know, if you take a couple of hits, you're not down enough early on where you're just like, oh man, I've got to shove, I got to shove.
This mystery bounty tournament is really impressed me.
Yeah.
This might be our best blind structure in the whole. And by the way, I like all our structures in the tournaments, but this one I'm the biggest fan of. These players have been able to play the whole time, and you've really seen it based on their decisions, not by their chip stacks and they're running out of time, which really tells you how well the structure is running. Wizard of Oz.
Oh, George said he visited the room for the first time
today with me,
and he made the final table for the free roll. That's perfect, George.
Nice.
So we need to see you at the main event. Don't forget the freeze out. Come tomorrow, George. Get on the list. Get on the 1-2 table and play live with Scotty. I mean, the nice thing with Scotty, you got a WSOP main event winner. You got a WPT main event winner. You got the only man to hit both those and the 50K Player's Choice. With Scotty, there's so many records, and he's going to be here playing, having fun. And it's not, you know, like high stakes poker where it's, you know, 100, 200,000 to buy in, or poker after dark. You're playing 1-2 no limit.
Yep. Any poker fan can play with one of the all-time greats. One of the members, in my opinion, is going to be on the Mount Rushmore.
Oh yeah.
The poker field.
Well, I mean, Poker Hall of Famer. I mean, how much better can you get? George wants to know, how do the flights work? George, with each flight, it's just like a complete reset. Everyone starts out at the same, and you play down to a certain percentage of the field or blind levels with most.
Yeah, I don't mean to cut you off, but right now we got an all-in moment with Eli. Don made it raise with the ace-9 of hearts. Eli just shoved for 575K with king-6 offsuit. Back over to Dom. Big decision here.
I mean, this is a tricky call if Dom makes it. It's a pretty substantial amount comparative to stack. No, it's not going to cripple him, but you're going to make Eli healthy if you call and you're wrong.
And he lets it go. Eli taking on the pot with king high. That was a big victory for him. Yeah. 124K to a stack, and slowly but surely,
he's grinding it back
Eli's
up.
over 700.
Chipping
there it is. He's been hovering around 500, I want to say, since he came to the table. And he's been staying patient, and it's starting to pay off. Now he's starting to see some changes.
All in works every time but the last time, brother. Make sure the last time's on my side.
It's always like, it seems you have an exciting hand, just like Eli was all in. You know, he's looking at king anything. He's got 10 blinds. He's all in. Well, about 15 blinds. But he's all in. Then it seems inevitable. The next hand, it's just all trash. Yeah. It's like the deck.
Actually,
but
Eli
now we got a
another
couple
pair.
of ducks. An ace-7, and you look at that ace of spades. It's the prettiest ace you can look at.
He's got the mighty ducks right here, the flying V.
And we're not that far from Minnesota.
True story there.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Now the Cinderella story. What if Moose goes all in with his hand and he wins?
Oh, you won't. We'll hear it through all the walls.
Oh,
he's on the
it'll be
opposite
great.
side of the building. Yeah,
That's the Cinderella story. I think at that point, if he does, and he like first, if Moose makes it all the way, they get heads up, he takes him out. I think the shirt has to read, "I got moosed at the reserve."
That could be a strong possibility.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put it past that.
Maybe
Maybe he
sold
should
out.
actually copyright that.
That is sold out. I got moosed.
When you watch this later, there you go, buddy. You're welcome. Dan M. just tuned in. He fell asleep. Is this final or how many left? Dan, on the top right corner next to the Chateau Louise, you'll see there's 12 out of 333 entrants. That will be updated throughout the evening. So yeah, we are 6-6 right now. The final table will be when we get down to 10 players.
That's probably not good.
Scotty just showed up.
There's that King 9. I'm telling you, man. That King 9. He just had the Ace-7 of spades. No good, but King 9, he's
talking
loving
about how
it.
everyone loves the King 9. It's the fresh new thing. Here's Dom with Jack 9 offsuit.
Dom might do it. Jack 9, 70.
Oh, wow. Wizard of Oz was just in our ear informed us we have 76 players already in the senior event. That just got underway just a few minutes ago, about 20 minutes ago, roughly.
I asked Lisa what the seniors event plays earlier, what it pays. You know what she told me? Depends.
It's gonna go way over the guarantee if they already have that.
Looks like, should I do it? Nope.
There's your update chip count on the left side of the screen.
I mean, the spread between Casey and Dom's getting closer. Smoke's moving up. Smoke and Joe are pretty close, and Eli and Moose aren't that far apart. I mean, it's a pretty tight game.
Yeah, right now, as long as you don't really fall under 400K, you're really not in bad shape.
No. No, but any time any two nasty hands come out, man, we could see some fireworks here.
4 folds. 5 folds.
But with 8-4 offsuit, we're not seated.
No. Well, there's the Doyle.
Yep.
Easy Moose. Okay.
Moose
Wait,
says,
the way he put it there, if there was someone who'd chuck it in there.
Here we go.
Oh,
Jacks.
here's Smoke with Jacks.
Being as patient as I can be is tough.
Just a call.
Table. You can't go your way to win.
This could be dangerous.
I looked and there were like 2 people still out of the life. I could.
10-7-4. Couple of clubs. You got pocket jacks. You got to be happy with that flop the majority of the time.
Yep. Casey's got a 7.
Yeah, he's going to peel a turn card.
Yeah. And maybe we'll see what that turn card was. Oh, there it is, ace.
That's 110.
Again, Casey's got the king 7 off. And, Smoke's got those 2 jacks.
Yeah, it was just us. Yeah, we probably would get it in. I'd do the same thing if he didn't.
Oh.
This is turning into quite a pot right now.
Scare card for both players.
Oh.
It's going to be interesting. If Smoke checks with an ace, with the second 10,
There he
because
is.
Casey has been locked in.
Yeah, figure.
I don't have a ton.
And the Doyle Robinson.
Moose with this total blindfold as a deal with Prince.
Should have taken it as a hint. Doyle. Dang it.
You play the Doyle?
I had 10-2 there. Yeah, right. Sorry.
Is there ever a hand, Dom, that I know you play, and I know you play well, but is there a hand that you ever have that it's just every time you get dealt it, like, playable hand, that you never feel like super comfortable with?
I talked about King Jack as my most hated, and I
Right.
guess if we classify that as playable, but if I had to say another one, honestly, I don't run good with King Queen.
Really?
I just don't run, and I like King Queen. I'm just talking about personally. I think it's
a pretty hand.
Costing me, yeah, I think it's actually one of the most. Some players really kind of hate on it a little much, kind of like, oh, I hate Ace Queen. I hate it. No, actually, I almost prefer Ace Queen over Ace King because I play it differently.
Right.
I play it smarter.
Right.
Now, granted, it doesn't make any sense when you get in a hand statistically worse than the other hand.
Exactly.
But it just seems like the style I play it.
It
I'm
works
more
out better.
disciplined. It works out
with
better
Ace
for
Queen
me in
over
the
King.
long run. Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not as married to it.
Right. See, here, I will say, since I've been here, 10s have been my nemesis. I've had 10s 6 times in tournaments. Won only once. I mean, it's
you're 1-5. Is that your record with 10s?
Yeah, it's gross. Now, if
actually,
I have
KC
10s, I'll
was
just
actually
fold
so
them.
KC actually got down early today. Like he was down to like 200K, I think, around there roughly. And it was basically because of pocket 10s. And he did say he doesn't want pocket 10s anymore.
Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all.
Oh, pretty flop. Jack, Queen 10, couple of spades.
Now the graphics, they're coming back up, or?
Yeah, they should be up any moment, I'm assuming. Wizard, can you give me an update in my ear on the graphics?
He might have had to put the quarter in the side, like the old payphones. Which some people might not remember.
Right.
But once you ran out of time, you have to put some more money in.
The moose is getting loose, raking in another pot. That's the second one in the last 10-15 minutes.
Giorgio said, I flopped quad 10s during the green chip bounty. Giorgio, it was not against me, but congratulations. You did well with those. You did a lot better. Well, we're somewhat in the dark, so now we have to leave this to our reading ability.
I'm going to read anything and
I'm
just
gonna
go with the
say
flow. I'm going to let them write the
Moose
story.
folded. I'm going Dom. He's going to fold. That's the look of a folder. Ah, I was wrong again. I read like Ray Charles.
90. 10. Fold.
Smoke's out. I called
We
it.
are one away from.
I called it after I looked.
They do hit 5 up there.
Little scouting report they're going over there. So there might be 11 players in there. I heard someone say they have 5 out there. I'm probably going to get confirmation soon from the Wizard of Oz.
Someone might have pulled the curtain. The great and powerful Oz. Maybe they pulled the curtain.
And just to the chat, we're going to be getting the hands back shortly, guys.
Now, someone told me Tim has not seen The Wizard of Oz, the movie.
Tim is like Amish when it comes to movies. Like he hasn't seen any movies from like the early '90s and forward. Like he hasn't seen Star Wars, Jaws, Indiana Jones, Wizard
What
of
about
Oz.
Back to the Future?
I don't think you've seen Back to the Future.
I can't talk to Tim.
No, it's ridiculous. You look at him different now, don't you?
Yeah, there's something to be said. I'm a huge Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
But Back to the Future, if you're not a Back to the Future fan, get out.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
So no, I definitely look at Tim differently after that. I think there's no excuse.
No.
And I think you should be ashamed.
I mean, you got too many streaming services. You can pick up on all these movies.
Yeah, especially in the wintertime.
Come on, man. Tim, he used to be cool. I'm not even going to call him Tim anymore.
No.
He might be Timothy.
Yeah, call him Timothy.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
He can't even wear hats anymore. He's banned from hats.
By the
Only
way,
cool guys wear hats.
Justin on the chat said, I remember the Universal Studio ride when I was 10. Back to the Future ride was amazing, and he's absolutely right. I remember that at the Universal Studios. They had a
See, I've
Back to
never been
the
to
Future
Universal. I've
ride.
been to Disney. I got to go.
Yeah, if it's still there, definitely go on the Back to the Future ride.
If not, I'll just hit 88 miles an hour.
Fair enough.
That way I can see it myself.
Now, you remember the exact mile per hour.
Heck yeah.
That's
Who
impressive.
doesn't? I mean, because after all,
I will admit.
roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads.
And here comes the moose. The moose is loose.
The moose is loose.
Yeah, 4 King 3 rainbow flop for moose. He checks.
We're going to see a turn. Maybe. There's another 4. There's just thinking about it. Looks like 150. Show him the king, buddy. I'm guessing there's like a king 6. Since we don't have the graphics, we'll say it's a king 6.
Moose just casually stacking up his chip stack. Giving that vibe like I've been here before, boys. I've been here.
Now, why is his nickname Moose? Does anyone know?
That's the hand. They called it the moose. I don't know how it originated, but the hand is just called the moose. And I don't know now. I know he's a big fisherman. I wouldn't be surprised if he hunts too. Maybe he hunted a moose.
Huh.
But I have zero clue on how a moose originated. Oh, okay. So he was a football player at UT.
Okay.
The Wizard of Oz just informed us. The rumor is, yeah, well, he was a football player, and that makes sense. He was probably a moose. I wouldn't want to run through the guy.
No. I mean, he looks too lovable, though. Look, you just want to go give him a high five. I mean, the suspenders. I love this. There's something to be said about suspenders. I mean, when you wear them, you pop them, you go, yeah.
I'm going to leave that one alone.
You got to rock the suspenders. A little bow tie.
You just said Moose is lovable with suspenders.
He is.
He's going to love that. I can't wait.
Look, telling you.
He's a big
He's
teddy
got a
bear.
heart. He's got a heart of gold.
Oh, he is a good guy, though. Supposed to be going fishing.
He probably catches and releases. Uses plastic hooks. That way the fish don't get hurt.
No, stop it.
Looks like Eli made the raise. Moose is out. Dom. Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Looks like a repop. About 210.
Oh, I hear the Prince of Poker in the background. Oh, there he is.
Yep, he's coming in. Juno, baby, that what he gonna do, baby? He gonna work the room, baby.
And that's what he does every single time. Goes up to the players, like we were saying before. When you come in here tomorrow, you're definitely going to get a shot to have Conversate with them, picture with them.
Let the
Find a poker chip. Maybe you got a lucky poker chip. He'll sign it.
Good luck.
Be a great card protector. I know a lot of guys who do that. They have, they get a certain amount of poker chips and they try to get a collection of different, players.
Different casinos, different players, yeah.
Yep.
20 and 40,000 blinds. Scotty is leaving the room.
Oh yeah. Scotty Nguyen.
Now, did we find out if they're down to 11 or is it still 12?
It is down to 12 currently, I believe, right now. We had 11? Oh, okay. So we're at 11 players right now. Soon to hopefully be 10 if these guys want to all make the live stream. Well, time will tell on that. But I don't want to say hopefully because, I like all these guys. I can't take any sides. They're all good people.
As soon as it hits final table, we're going to see some fireworks.
All in.
There goes Eli. Moose is thinking.
It's Friday. I couldn't think of a day. Yeah, Friday.
Moose is like, man, I'm out. Dom, easy fold. Smokestack, blowed out.
Oh no. The other one bastard. Son of a bitch, man. You worth 5K, boy? What do you got?
This could be a tricky decision for KC. He's kind of bantering around about if Eli's worth 5,000 as far as the 5,000 mystery bounty. I mean, that to me, that's just incredible. If you finish now and then you pull the 5,000, I mean, that is.
Oh, put 470 up there.
Ace Queen for Eli.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I told you, man. Son of a bitch. 5 more. No, he didn't. Ace Queen club. Huh?
Yeah, we got a chat here on YouTube. Why aren't they showing the whole cards? Jason, I think they're working on it. And then George says the Moose is a world-class fisherman.
Yes.
So he will knock you down playing football, and then he'll feed you some fish. Again, goes back to the lovable.
All right, here goes.
The twos are still holding.
10, 3, couple of diamonds.
All right. Now, 6, 10, or 3 on the turn could open some more outs, but we're not going to see that. We see an 8. This is the hardest part. Ooh, you see that paint and you find out that's the wrong one.
Well, Eli, nice run by Eli B. True gentleman. Played well today. Got in with ace queen going against the underpair. Those are the ones you got to hit to make a top 3 finish. Unfortunately for him, he just didn't get there this time, but he'll be back. I know he's a competitive guy. Loves the game of poker. Loves to win money in poker.
Yeah.
So,
hey,
and he's good at it.
He did solid. Now it looks like they're going to
go
re-sign seats, draw for seats. I'm curious if the call was worth 5,000. Let's see. When he pulls that bounty, is he going to pull 5,000? What do you think?
It's almost like if you're the bubble, if there's a spot that you get the 5,000.
Yeah.
Should be the bubble.
But then you're like 6th or better. You're like, they just got more money.
I'm just saying, it's just, it's the bubble to the final table.
Yeah, bubble.
You're just so close to the final table.
Bubble's always
you got the live stream, the final table. It always sounds good. But yeah, once again, great play by Eli. He was just in a coin flip situation and didn't get there. But definitely a well-played game by Eli Burkholder. I mean, it was phenomenal today. Made a couple nice plays throughout the day, throughout the whole tournament.
Now the excitement's about to start.
Yeah, they're
we got the seniors.
Seats. Yeah,
they can still register, so that's nice. So
they got till level 9 to get in.
Yeah, finish up eating dinner.
Breaks.
Come on out.
We have 4 levels, 4 levels of play. Then we get our first break. Then you go through level 8. At the end of that break, once level 9 starts, you can get in. Is there 7 tables out there right now?
Yeah.
7 tables.
They're rocking and
rolling. I mean, it's going to be big numbers out there. Oh, I just got informed the 8th table for the seniors tournament.
Oh, yeah?
They might
Like
be trying
that,
to push
huh?
10.
You
We
got
might have to
the-
get
you got
Steve
the
dealing
lucky
pretty
chair?
soon.
Steve might be playing.
Yeah, I was about to say, hey, with this table breaking, going to 1, how much you want to bet they just took that dealer right there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
made him open up another seniors table.
That's great, though.
You know,
That's
that
a
is
good
to
turnout.
see.
It's a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of fun. The seniors here it's what I've seen. The play is actually really good. You know, some places you go, ace anything, they're in because I got an ace. You know, but here there's a lot of solid play on every kind of age level.
We've all witnessed that in our lifetime once or twice in poker. But yeah, no, it's been a great turnout this whole week. I've been very thankful. Especially, we even had some, you know, if you think about the weather, was not too responding.
Oh, it was brutal the other day.
Brutal
it was
for
snowing
about
up
2
in
days.
Michigan and raining like crazy here.
Yeah.
I was swimming in the backyard. I mean, it was nuts.
I mean, you do. My friend here has not seen Lake Erie before.
Nope.
I live really close to Lake Erie.
Yep.
I invited him over to my house. I believe he's going to be coming over for lunch this week, and he claims he wants to jump in Lake Erie even right now.
I think it'll be great. I mean, it's going to be super cold. My wife will probably kill me. She'll be like, "You're crazy," but.
Or is it just something you want to say you did? You just
Yeah.
jumped in the Lake Erie in the middle of
who,
winter?
Who can jump in the Great Lakes?
It is. Technically, it's just one big body of water that we sectioned off, you know, in different
Yeah.
names. So it's technically the largest body of water.
Yeah.
Fresh body of water in the world, if you include all the lakes. So, yeah. But, yeah, no. And where are you from originally?
Originally Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Now
Where
I
you
live in Missouri.
Now you live in
constant
Missouri.
state of misery.
Yeah. So now you can tell all the southern guys, you know, I was just up in the middle of winter in Michigan, jumped in the Lake Erie, dust off your shoulders, no sweat.
Came up, went in fine, came out ice cube. So.
Yeah, no. Actually, where we had our ad, the Chateau Louise, actually.
Yeah.
That's the place that's right by there. That
Right
we'll
by
get,
the lake?
Yeah, that's where we'll get a beer and little bites to eat afterwards and stuff like
Maybe
that.
a warm
Walking
blanket?
distance.
So it's not a break.
I don't think they'll provide blankets. Like I said, I'm 40 yards from the
See it
beach, so we
up
can take
in
care of
the
that
air.
before we go to the Chateau for a nice little drink and lunch
But if we
before
go,
work shift.
if we go soaking wet, they might feel bad for us, and they're like, "Oh, we'll give you a discount."
I don't think they want you to drip all that water in
What?
there. Yeah,
It's
I'm
fresh-
just gonna go on
fresh water.
I'm just going to. Now that is true. There's no
Fresh
salt.
water.
But yeah, we're going to go on break for a little bit, guys. Looks like they're going to be. We should be back. Wizard, how long is the break? 18 minutes. We'll be back in about 18 minutes, guys. We're going to go stretch our legs, get loose. But yeah, 18 minutes. We're going to start the final table. It's going to be great times, and we will have basically all the way down to the final. And by the way, are we going to be playing that Scotty Nguyen interview that we had earlier? Okay, during the dinner break later, we will be having an interview with Scotty Nguyen, which we took earlier, and it's great just to get to know him, how he got into poker, his opinion about poker overall, and just about the room itself. We're going to leave you with this spring warm-up series, so you can take a look. We've gone through it a few times, but thanks, guys. We'll be back in 18 minutes.
All right, thank you.
back. We are live from our break. We are at the final table of our 50K guarantee. Thanks for joining us, guys. Looking at the Moose at 9-7. We're going to be playing down to the very end until we have a champion.
Okay, let's do our guesses now. Who's your pick, first place?
Oh, man.
It's tough, but it's all, in good fun. We got to place our picks.
You know, I really can't. All these players I really do respect.
No, I mean, it's not about, respecting, not respecting, but just that way we have our guests. Let me think here. Let me take a look here.
I'm going to plead the fifth on that. I can't. I just can't
I'll
today.
be the guy. I'll be that guy.
You can be the guy, yeah.
I'll be that guy.
Yeah, you're the out-of-towner, so yeah, you can pick. But yeah, I mean, there's all these guys
Singh.
have to keep.
I don't know his stack right now. Oh wait, there's stack. 2.3. I'm going with Singh. He's a good guy, good player.
Yeah, Singh is a good guy, and he's got good sunglasses on today too. I got to give that for him. His sunglass game is very strong. That has to count for something, right?
It does. I think it usually counts for at least 7th or better.
Yes, I agree with that.
All right, let's see. We're down to 10. Do we have a payouts here?
Payouts have been scrolling down on the bottom. The wizard will get that up shortly. And there it is. Payouts.
Look at that. So, I mean, guaranteed 1,700 for 10th.
And that's not even including the bounties.
Right? I mean, you take that, you get the $5,000 bounty. You just now got better than third place money.
Well, that's not including the bounties also from day one that they cashed out.
First is 10,000. Not a bad payday. All right, for those watching, let's get everyone else's estimates or guesses who they're hoping for.
I'd like you
What's
for
your
a lot
horse?
of years
What
down
horse are you picking?
You're acting like you're scared, like you're about to get knocked out. You've been grinding this whole time.
Who, me?
Shorter than shit.
Maybe I'll thank you.
I'm the kind of guy go broke.
The nice thing with this field, it's
That's true.
I was broke my whole life, so what's the difference? The foreman.
Those numbers are correct.
It don't matter.
8. It doesn't
Tom don't want to do it 12, 8, and
Yeah, well, maybe, 4 or 5 guys get knocked out, then we can talk about it.
4 or 5 guys get knocked out. You might as well go ahead and let it roll.
Looks like Moose and Dom are chirping a little bit. Little rivalry at the table.
Like
Boys will be boys.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. First.
That's close to the Moose right there.
That is close to
it's like a cousin.
he might have misread it. Wait a minute.
And that's like fucking yanking goddamn
Or it could be the new.
$1,000.
This could be the new Moose 2023 version. Look at there. Moose is like, I got a piece of it. Not the best piece, but I got a piece.
That guy down there.
We got one name.
Yep.
Like he couldn't use it now.
So that means for combustion.
We got Jolt and Joe. Pretty close stacks for both.
I'd be willing to chop anything if I was playing King 10. Just play it.
The good thing about this final round is a lot of solid players. There's no one crazy as far
That's the luck, everybody, anyways.
going nuts. Oh man. Moose 2023. Today 3. Let's see if it works out for him.
Right over here.
It is right.
Right.
Oh, right.
That's a grind too.
12,000.
12,000. That's a lot of money, boys.
1,200. Right, man, we're in the movie room, bro.
I get it.
We made the
And
movie
look
room.
at Moose getting 2 pair.
It might be the Moose 2023. You got the Moose and you got the. This could be the elk or the deer.
For some reason, I remember a feature table or nothing. It's like, what the hell?
So there's only 10 left.
Moose is hoping for a bet.
No.
Joe says not today, buddy.
Damage control there by Joe. Moose is going to pick up just over 200K.
Moose takes it down with the baby.
Yeah, Moose's sister.
They were just saying it was Moose's sister, not his cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay,
fair enough.
right.
That's the Moose's sister, that hand, the 8-3. Tracy up top with 3.3 million. Sing at 2.2. Then you got Dom and KC. That's kind of the upper tier in the final four. Everyone else is fighting to get there.
I mean, you don't really have nothing. No one's really in too much apparel right now.
No, everyone has
Or
time to play
stats.
right now. Yep, absolutely.
But my guess, I'm still going with Sing.
You know what? I'm going to take Dave.
You're
Dave's going to
taking
be my
Dave?
pick. I'm taking the low stack right there.
All right. I mean,
David
well,
Science, that's going to be my pick. The comeback train. That's my pick.
Casey's folding the threes. Early position.
Yeah, first to
10-handed,
act.
that's a lot of
I am a fan.
of people to dodge.
I am a fan of that move.
Yep. Oh, don't fold the 6-7 Sing. I love it. But it's a good fold.
The 3-6 Mafia for Raiden. I mean Frank.
What is?
Man, Moose is getting all the family members
Oh man!
right around.
This is
He,
good.
yeah,
This
he's
is
got
a kissing
8-3 and now
cousin right
7-5. Yeah.
He got to trade his cards with David, and then he have the Moose, and they'd probably both take an 8-5 and a 4-7.
Dave with the 8 high. Like I said earlier, he can switch it up in a heartbeat.
Moose is thinking about it. He says, you know, the sister was good. Is the cousin just as good? Who knows?
Does that mean I get the bounty?
Nope, they didn't change, Moose, old buddy. And he's calling. He says, Moose says he's never going to see this, number one.
Heads up action. 8-4 Jack. Lets it go. Dave takes down a nice pot of 300K.
You know that hand 5-7 right there? When I lived in Colorado, a bunch of us, we'd always play poker together, and we call that hand number one on the crappy hand structure because we did it like all these different hands of playing combinations, and that one seemed to hit a ton as far as the math that we worked out. So every time I see it, I always think hand number one.
What's
Yeah,
up,
like
dude?
5-7.
Dave just climbed. Hey, my pick just climbed up one spot.
That's all right. That's
There
all
you
right.
go. He's
My
climbing
pick's
the
still
ladder.
Number two.
Climbing
He's
the
got
ladder.
Number two, soon to be number one.
Dave was in 10th. Now he's in 9th. One step at a time.
Anyone that Sing knocks out, we're gonna have to call him Tune because I just sung that tune.
Oh, stop it. Now you're getting like. Now you're acting like Tim.
No, it's better. Tim doesn't
Timothy.
come up with that. No,
Timothy.
Timothy, he don't know
Yes.
the Wizard of Oz, Star Wars.
I mean, you do have a valid point there.
I mean, no Back to the Future.
You know.
Do you know what Obi-Wan Kenobi told Luke Skywalker at the Chinese restaurant?
Yeah, he said Tracy's got pocket jacks.
No, he said
Yes.
use the fork. Use the fork.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Not today, Queen 9. 10 deuce.
We got Dave.
Is this a break?
It's gonna be.
22 minutes left in this guy.
Smoking.
What's the eater on here?
Every time you have checks, I love it
What do you ask me?
if you can just take it down pre-flop. It takes all the worry out.
Lou, Marco's right here. I got Wendy's
Earlier
up
smoke,
there.
you know, he just called. It was beneficial for him, but that 10 and ace on the turn river was a little scary.
3 hours away. Where?
Yeah.
Oh, Carroll, Saginaw area.
The jacks, you know, they can be heartbreakers.
That's where I'm
Yep.
from.
Gentlemen,
Not when you have those sunglasses like Sing has on. I just gotta give Sing another. I've said this about 3 times so far. Those glasses are just balling right there.
His future's so bright, the man has to wear shades. They should make a song out of it.
I'm not against it.
Maybe
not
they
against
already
it.
did.
jamming away.
They
I'll
could
even
have-
buy the CD.
You'll buy
And they
the
don't
CD.
even make CDs really anymore, do they?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I know that you
I
can
do
use
know it's a
CD
song
players.
though. So you're going on the iTunes store and you're buying that song.
No, I just said I'm buying the CD. I'm pot committed.
You gotta go on eBay and buy the CD.
No, and I gotta get that thing that used to spin that would clean your CDs. You know, you get the spray.
That way you got scratches. We got pair sets here for Tracy. Hopefully someone's got a little playable action. We might see a little fireworks. Dom lets it go. What's Tracy gonna do?
Yeah, he's got the daddy stack right now.
King's my pick. See, he looks king high. Some people are like, oh, I got a king. Same he's like, see you later. AC Doocy, always Lucy. See ya.
By the way, Tracy is from Flint, Michigan. He's been playing poker for over 35 years.
He's a good player. He was on my Omaha table. Super nice guy. And I was playing yesterday, and he was on that table as well.
Thank you.
Oh, he's a true gentleman.
I told him.
How can Dom have a friend?
Yeah. Good answer. Go. Slide that over. Good? I didn't.
Semi-capper.
Man, we're on camera, bro. We're on camera, dude. I promise you. Okay. Deep nights and folds. One folds. Two folds.
Moose out with the 10-4. So this isn't even a relative. Nothing too exciting. Joe might have a little decent hand. What is Joe? Big blind? Queen high for smoke. He lets it go. Looks like Joe's going to get the walk.
Everybody folds. We got to walk.
Tracy's still the head dog right now at $3.5 million.
Your pick, David's moving up.
Yeah,
He's getting closer to Moose.
Takes him one hand. If he gets to 1.5, that's when you'll really start seeing things take off for him, I think. He's just got to be patient, but he'll be aggressive at the right times if he feels a little weakness or he's got a coin flip advantage. He's not afraid to gamble. You always got to get a little bit of run good.
Oh, yeah. Look at the intensity of Saint. Look at that.
What's that, like, take a left out at this light or something?
Yeah,
Take
a left and it'll be on the right hand side.
All the gardens right here.
Oh, yes, I do remember the talk about Jeff Bosky. Yes.
Yeah, I was trying to think something quick.
Moose thinking about that king 6. And he's out of there.
McDonald's is that right?
Nothing too great.
Huh?
I went to Steak and Shake and was almost late yesterday.
That's what I'm worried about, you know.
Smoke blows away. A little ace jack.
You went and sat down or inside?
Jolton Joe
I was gonna sit
unfortunately,
down, but
with the big
it
blind
took
didn't have really any
16
great.
minutes to get my stuff.
Hey, that's why
And I was, I had to
We'll see a
eat
raise.
half of it on the
fold
way
here.
and ate my french fries and threw the rest of
Congratulations,
it.
baby.
I don't want to be rushing it.
Good luck the rest of the way.
Wear your bracelet so I can have some
Sounds like Scotty's back in the
I
room.
need it.
Oh, yeah. Saying hi to the boys.
Good job. Good job.
I'm glad I see same faces and make it, you know?
Oh, thank you, baby.
Playing, yeah.
Remember I knocked you out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go home and Scotty with me.
I tried knocking him out one night.
Yeah,
Dave
I
being
remember
Dave,
that. Yeah,
reminded Scotty Nguyen and knocked him out.
I see them don't you do that, but
Yeah, that 10 might get some action from Dom. He might be thinking.
I learned a lot from you.
Congratulations, baby. Good job. You got it coming over, man. You got it, boy. You got it.
That made me happy.
Is it supper break after this round?
I think so.
Vegas all the time. Dinner break, a longer break.
This hand, there's no race pre-flop, so it's
25.
Joe's done a good job on disguising ace-jack. For Dom, it could be a little tricky with that 10. I mean, you got your ace kicker. This could be a little bit of action.
Nah, I don't think we're going to sniff it right here.
No, nothing crazy, but I mean,
yeah,
it could just be
Dom,
a call.
That king was a really bad card, I think.
I mean, what are you putting on? You know, queen jack maybe.
That's what I'm saying. Like, unless he's got an underpair, you put him on an underpair. I mean, pretty much even if you didn't have the pair above you, even queen jack gets there with a straight now.
Yeah, but no race pre-flop. It's hard to put him. Maybe he's got queen 8, queen 7. You know, king most likely he's going to pop it.
That reminds me of the 80s song "King of Wishful Thinking."
Yeah, yeah. Because I will get over you.
Yeah,
And I know I will.
Exactly. Yeah, no, Dom's not falling for that. He's
thinking.
Oh man, that took me
He's got the bull's hat.
He's either raising or folding, I think. I'll be surprised. And I was wrong.
Here's a call.
Fair enough. He
Sir,
wants to see.
Sir, this isn't my first rodeo.
Diabetic dog, so I had to give her a shot.
That was a tricky.
So I couldn't stay here, so I drove private. It took 2.5 hours. 2
Fair
hours,
enough.
5.5 hours. Oh my God.
How many people left? There are 10 people left, Ricky. This is the final table. We won't see any new faces. We'll only see less and less.
Oh, yes.
There's still a $5,000 bounty out there up for grabs. I think of 2,500, some thousands. The prize pool ranges from $1,700 all the way up to $10,000. So with the prize pool plus the bounty, it's a pretty good payday for any of these players. Now, Ricky, don't forget tomorrow, if you can make it down to the room, or anyone else listening, if you make it to the room, room opens at 4 p.m. Get on the list. Get on a table. They will go around, pick players. You will go into the live stream room. You will play 1-2 no limit with Scotty Nguyen.
Yeah.
We're going to be doing it for hours, so that way each hour they will swap the table out. You have an opportunity to play against them. At least you can meet him, get an autograph, take a picture, whatever you want.
We got an all-in moment here. Frank with the mystery hand, or I'm sorry, was that Rick? Rick with king queen.
Ace jack.
Here's smoke.
Smoke's letting it go. That ace jack's such a tricky hand. Most of the time you love to see it, but you're like, oh, that's probably a dominated ace. Frank, we don't know what he's got. This could be the hot hand, mystery hand. What's your guess?
The moose.
Nope, I'm saying a pair. I'm guessing a pair. I'm saying he's got 8s.
How about the old 10-8 suited, just for kicks?
No, it's 2 8s. That's my guess. Hopefully we'll find out. If not, we'll both be wrong and it'll be 2-3 offsuit. No, not 100, 200 no limit. It's just $1, $2. I mean, we want the players out here to have an affordable game, to actually play with a main event bracelet winner in both WSOP and WPTs. So, $100, come down, play with Scotty Nguyen. You know, if you win against him, you got a lifetime story. It'll be a lot of fun. He's had a lot of fun here at the reserve. He's really truly enjoyed meeting all the people here. Let's see.
I apologize. I know.
Being this long, it might be better than 8s.
Frank lets it go.
The world may never know.
Yeah. Rick picks up a nice pot of 185K.
I'm going to say he had 2-3, I think. We were both wrong. He had 2-3 offsuit. He was Hollywooding.
Two damn good cards.
No one told him it was closed circuit television. Oh.
By the way, Rick is from Banwart, Ohio. He's been playing poker for 15 years. Congrats on making the final table, Rick.
Every one of these guys here at the final table, talked to him, and man, super great attitude, super nice guys. They're all excited about being at this final table. We got Chris there in the box, making the moves, slinging the cards. There's old Ace Jack.
Comes Dave.
Looks like a little $100,000 bet. 2.5 blind. King 10. Smoke. We don't know what he had. Ooh, 2 4s. We could see some little fireworks right here. Nope. Not worth. I mean, at that point, it's 10% of his stake. My buddy Sting. Here we go. This is my horse right here.
Well, it's the sunglasses for sure.
Look at that. And the hoodie.
Here we go. We got heads-up action. Going to the flop with Ace Jack versus Queen 7 of clubs. Dave was the initial raiser. Sing calls, defending his big blind. 9, King 9, couple of hearts. Checks over.
Let's see. Oh, that's a pretty card. Pretty card for old Singy.
I just pick up a
Missed
club
a bet,
draw.
missed a bet. A terrible river.
Two's full.
Moose did have a 2 that hand. He had 2-3 offsuit.
2-3 of spades.
Oh, 2-3 spades. That's
my famous thing.
Moose is thinking about getting another Moose edition.
You say you're from Carroll?
Yeah.
You know where Davison is, right?
Well, that's I go from there.
They got great cherry room there.
They do. I don't ever get there.
There's the payout structure.
Sunday and Tuesday.
17 all the way, just over 10K. Rick's going to be first to act.
And live action. It starts early and goes late.
Has the Dorothy. It's Dorothy's favorite hand. Everyone
Queen
that plays
3 is
this
the Dorothy?
room knows. Yep, that's the Dorothy.
Now, what is the diaper? I've heard of people say the
I've
diaper.
been here twice, one for a 1K.
Oh, that's 3 deuce.
3 deuce. That's
Yeah, the dirty diaper?
The
Oh,
dirty
yeah.
diaper.
Yep, yep. Falls, comes around the KC.
Now, usually if it has a hand, that means you almost have to call.
True story. That is a true story, my friend.
Although most of the time, it's a have names you don't want to call.
You know numbers on the bounties?
Okay, then I'm going on break. I'll bring it in, because they're a little busy out there.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
8, 9, 12.
What is your guess for next weekend? $100 buy-in for $100,000 guarantee. 6 flights. How many do you think, Dom?
However many players that get, I think it'll at least hit 180K.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be nuts. I'm hoping for 200 plus.
I agree.
But where else are you going to go for that cheap a buy-in and that much of a price pool?
Sing checks it over the Frank.
Frank's got the mystery hand. Sing says, no more checks, buddy. Frank says, I'm still hanging out with you, buddy.
Heads up going to the river. 4.
There goes Sing. Now he's
clubs.
got...
Let's say he's got a little showdown value
Yep.
now, hitting that 4. Slows things down, checks it over the Frank.
Frank's got to think about
Won't be
his bet.
surprised too if he
200 there, 150. Sing's thinking about it. So, yeah.
Frank takes it down with the mystery hand. What is your updated standings right now?
Man, it's still so. I mean, you look at the blinds or the chip stacks there. I mean, no one's. It's not a runaway by any means,
Make me wait 10 minutes.
which is great. Means a lot of player for all the players left.
I'll talk about my cards. Every once in a while, I'll show a bluff.
Well, he didn't
Oh,
show
so
it,
he ain't showed one.
Do they allow gloves here?
Oh yeah, we've seen a few.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, look at the screen.
Actually, my pick Dave got bluffed out of the hand.
Yeah.
Player with a pair of sixes. He raised with 7 deuce, spot top pair, and sixes took it down when they shoved.
7, 8 is over.
Eli also shoved on Dom pre-flop with king 6.
Here we go.
Made Dom fold ace 9 earlier. Pocket aces for Singh.
Yep, here's my pick right here. Sing, he's coming up with his own song. Smoke's the only one with something playable, and I don't think Smoke's gonna play. Not today, Sing. He's heard that tune before.
I guess I didn't want to play it that bad.
Find out anything out there?
Phone again.
99.
Thank you.
That's what's in there?
Sir. Drop the phone on the counter.
Yeah, put your phone in the car. You had the phone at the table.
$1,000. 99.
$9.90.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Now, do you get to play a lot there, Dom?
I'm sorry?
Do you play a lot?
When I'm not working, I definitely play more in the wintertime. Summertime not.
We
really.
all
Okay.
But yeah,
What
wintertime
is your
I
game
try.
of choice?
always.
He needs a new shirt or something.
Texas Hold'em is definitely my game of choice, but I do enjoy Omaha.
I like the
If I
Omaha
play
here.
cash, I like to play round by round rather than Texas. But if I play tournament, I like Hold'em.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to call you out on it.
I don't like Omaha tournament that much, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yep, I'd rather just play it cash. But yeah, when it comes to tournament play, I like Hold'em the most. Here's Smoke with ace, jack suited, and diamonds. Definitely think the price of poker's going to go a little bit up to see a flop here.
Unless you keep, like, take a bunch of them.
6, 3,
Now, we had George asking, what does the bonus bag mean for the main event? Do you want to go over that, Dom?
Yeah, the double bag. That basically means we have 6 different flights. And when you double bag, if you, let's say you place in the first flight and then you make another flight, you can forfeit your smallest stack and you'll get basically $1,000 for whatever stack you turn in. Or if you want to be a baller and actually give away your larger chip stacks, that's never been done before in history of poker, I don't think. And just say, I don't need a big stack, I'll just be low stack on purpose, and when you can do that too.
Yeah,
But no, but bottom line is you pick your smallest stack, you turn it in for the double bag. You can do that as many times. If you want to play all 6 day ones, and if you get 5 double bags, yeah, you could get $5,000 plus your largest stack at day 2. I'm just saying it is possible.
That would be crazy. I mean, it would be amazing because then when you're day 2, you're already 5,000 ahead, especially if you don't single buy every time.
100%?
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about the room. There's a lot of great things that they can do here that you really don't see in other rooms. You know, they got the last longer here. They got the high end here.
I know.
They got the
I want to
50-50 here.
$100.
You need to just worry about your 12.
I'm about to go drive to Michigan for you. I appreciate I'm sad right now. I can't complain.
See, that's my whole point, man. I was trying to get you guys all feeling sad for me and shit, you know? Got stuck twice on the way home Friday, one at a gas station, once at a stoplight. It was brutal.
Oh, man, this might be the last hand. Is there any color ups?
All right, looks like Dom's getting a little frisky here. Picking up an ace-6 offsuit.
If I'm Tracy, I love that 8-9.
All right, and we just got the word in the ear, 25-minute break. This one won't be false advertisement. No. We were out there about ready to really chop on some food. We thought we had 18, and they're like, get in there now. I'm like, all right, well, I'm going to eat half of it. Let's go.
Oh, it cost me more money. You mother.
Dave's thinking about it with his ace-3 off.
Wait a minute. You son of a- That's all it takes is 10 seconds, not even a minute.
All right, guys, go on break.
Oh, yeah, after this hand, guys, we'll be going on a 25-minute break. This will be basically the players' lunch break. They got to get some – Popeye needs a spinach, basically. Right. So, yeah, they've been playing all day. They got here at 11:30. We started at noon. What time is it actually on my clock now? Yeah, it's 6:31.
Yeah,
so they've been playing for 6.5 hours. I mean, they've had a couple – two smaller breaks, but yeah, no, this is our dinner break that we allow them to just rest up. Down to the final table, there's been some good action that we've seen so far. Been really impressed with the play. I think I'm going to go on a limb. The cash games, every time they go eat and they come back, the action gets a little, once they get a full stomach, gets a little bit crazy. I'm just going to say there's going to be about a half an hour pocket.
You think?
Where we're going to get 2 players out within the first half an hour. I'm just going to go on a limb. But yeah, guys.
And if those players are above 50, they can still get in the seniors.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's a nice. And then they come tomorrow. They sign up at 4 p.m. They get on the live. Hopefully, big pick for Scotty.
Yeah.
Then they can get ready for the $500 freeze out.
Yeah.
Then they can do the bounty tournament also this week.
Keep preaching.
We still have the $100 6 flights. $100K guarantee for $100.
People, this man is not bluffing right now. He is.
Where else?
Yes, there it is, and there's the $100K guarantee.
Brian,
like we said earlier,
$100K.
$100K double bag bonus for only $140. You got 6 events to choose from. Restart day is going to be the same as pretty much like today. Sunday will be at noon. We will start day 2. Blinds reset to 2% of the average stack on day 2 also. It's beautiful. You're gonna be able to play. You won't find a better structure. I'm telling you.
I mean,
you will not find a better
25-minute levels, then 35-minute levels.
Yes.
It's plenty of play. Scotty's going to be playing them all. Hopefully, I know his goal.
Are you getting in there?
I'm in.
All
I
right.
gotta be in like swimwear.
But you
in
know
like
what?
Flint.
I'm putting a bounty. By the way, if you knock this gentleman out, I will buy you a Twix candy bar
What?
out of the vending machine. That's how big the bounty. That's how deep I'm going in my pockets.
He's got the Twix here are very expensive, so he's got.
So hey, one successful in poker history to play blackjack and Texas Hold'em in the same hand successfully. Scotty, it is an honor having you in Toledo, Ohio.
You know, baby, first I want to thank you for Lisa, Steve, Jim, and Marisa made this happen. You know, and I always want to be in this side of the country. Now I'm here, and I'm so glad to meet all of you. So far, I have a great time here with everybody at the Toledo, baby.
I couldn't imagine even yesterday, right when you walked in, I felt the energy. I mean, everyone was excited to see it. And one thing I did notice that you do take pride in, before you even say any words, you walked right in, went around to all 5 satellite tables, greeting everyone. Everyone had smiles on their face, just happy to see you. How much of that interaction with the fans do you enjoy? Because it seemed like you couldn't get enough of it. You weren't one of those guys who just is like, all right, went through. You stuck around. You made sure you got to say hi to every single person individually. If they wanted a picture, they got a picture. Yeah. You know, if they wanted a hug, they got a hug. And I thought that was really cool.
You know, that's just the way it is. You know, because without them, we'd never have Scotty Nguyen, you know, and without the love from them, without the support, you know, and we would not, our name would not be out there because of them, you know. So you know, my job is just give it back what they give to me, you know, and you know, it's nothing better than see people happy and smiling and enjoy to see me, you know. That's money to me, you know, just that, you know.
Always the old saying, you know, you can be wealthy, but are you truly rich? And what you're saying is your happiness that you get from the fans is that's how you feel rich when you get that love.
That is my happiness. That's the money. You know, that's something you cannot buy. You know.
Absolutely. And by the way, sitting down at the table today, very first hand. Do you mind telling everyone?
You tell him better. You know, I count on you. You put it out there.
Hey, we're a
than
team.
me.
We're a team. Hey, fair enough. Scotty sits down at the table, and I'm helping out dealing earlier, and all of a sudden I look up, and Scotty Nguyen gets quad aces.
Yeah.
Very first hand. I'm like, he must love Toledo even more after that. I mean, sitting down in poker, getting quad aces the first hand you're dealt.
Yeah.
Is that a tone
in
setter?
Toledo, Ohio? My first hand play, I make quad. So, I mean, you cannot ask better, you know.
Yeah, and leading up to that, you tonight, I mentioned it to you earlier today. This is, though, especially for the reserve, for the whole poker community in the area, it almost gets like a Super Bowl feel, World Series feel with this live stream coming up. We got a 5, 10, 25 no-limit cash game. For the last month, everyone's been talking about you coming here. Some of the players that really put in their time to get this live stream going are going to be showing up here. And there's actually many more that even couldn't be here, but they'll probably be in the room. How are you feeling, especially getting quad aces? Are you going to be coming in there and just, you know, letting them this is what happens when you play with the prince, you know?
do my thing. They have to deal with the prince, baby. You know what? You know, just what is come, that's what they're gonna get. You know, so I'm just gonna, you know, the first time I'm here at the reserve and first time I'm play with those players. You know, and you know, I'm just gonna be me. I'm just gonna do my thing and play the way poker is supposed to be. You know, bluffing, dancing, mid move, talking trash and shit. You know, baby, it's making the games fun for the audience, for the viewers. You know, so only at the reserve, baby. You can, you know.
Hey, giving the people what they want. Bottom
That's
line.
it.
Giving the people what they
Bottom
want.
line.
That's exactly. And
Bottom line.
And that's what he says. That's no limit, baby.
Yeah.
And also with this poker series coming up, having it at the reserve, this is your first stop, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
What are you? What's your next venture with this series and everything? What is your goals with this?
My goal is do the series throughout the country. You know, from this side of the country, from here to wherever I landed.
Yeah.
You guys will know, but that's just my goal. Try to do the Scotty Nguyen Poker Challenge tour about 4 times a year, you know, just around here, you know, Oklahoma, Kansas, Toledo, Ohio, Michigan, Detroit or something, you know, but whatever it's come, you know, I'm not gonna force anything, you know. You know, right now I'm just enjoy. I'm right here, baby. I only think about Ohio, Toledo. That is it.
This is the spot. This is where it's at.
Right
this is where the action's going to be. We have 14 days of Scotty Nguyen.
Yeah.
Wolfgang's also here too. He's been in here before. He was talking about how excited he is to play at your table. I was dealing to him earlier. No matter who you are, basically. Doesn't matter if you're an amateur or if you're a semi-pro. Everyone looks to play with Scotty.
That's right. You know, they just want to bluff me out of the hand and then show, you know.
He's aware of it, folks.
Oh, yeah.
He's aware of it. Everyone wants that one story
yeah.
of being able to bluff Scotty so they can tell the aunts, the uncles at Christmas time.
That's
right.
right.
When they're cutting the turkey, putting the gravy on. Oh, and by the way, I bluff Scotty Nguyen.
That's right, baby.
Well, when you're pretty much on the Mount Rushmore of poker, I think that comes with the territory. Also, you were talking about your fans. I'm just curious, throughout your years, is there ever a fan that's really touched you? Because you seem to be one of the most active players with fans. Was there ever a time in your life where a fan just came up to you and you still remember it to this day? You're like, wow, that person just changed my life.
Yeah, that's no, one of the fan is at the Bicycle Club. I was play the tournament over there, the main event, and the woman walked up to me. She asked me, "Can I have a hug from you?" I said, "Yes." I give her a hug. After I give her a hug, I let her go. She just pass out on the floor. We gotta call ambulance for her. Yeah, let her go to the hospital. Yeah, that's just something like that. I'm like, wow, I can do that to people.
Yeah.
Just like
And it's not
blow
just
my
the hair.
mind.
No, that is
I
unbelievable.
was feel
though.
bad for her, and it just feels so proud to myself. Just the touch up me and can make the big difference to people. They
Yeah.
so love me like that.
Yes.
Baby. Just thank you.
Yeah. I could definitely say firsthand experience. My friends, especially when we got in the poker world, especially when we're just hanging out, even in my college years, all the way up to this year's, and we're at the table, especially when we're playing home games. And, especially if there's a couple drinks going around, the babies fly around the table. I mean, you are literally the most influential, I think, in my opinion, poker person of all time, because especially all those times happen when people are having good times with their friends and families.
Yeah.
That you have to have a little bit of pride in that. You have fans coming up to you. That's no limit, baby. Here, all in, baby, baby, everywhere.
Yeah.
This is the biggest saying in all sports. It's almost like the Ric Flair woo. Everywhere you go, you hear the Ric Flair woo and the Scotty Nguyen. That's no limit, baby. Those are like the two most popular sayings, I think, in the United States of America.
I have a family running to me at a Bellagio tournament with two young sons, and they told me a story. Every weekend, those two boys, they play poker with among other of their friends, and they take turn. Every week, who gonna be Scotty Nguyen? He's just that. It's just like wow.
Yeah.
They just want to be Scotty Nguyen in each week.
Right.
I mean, just something like that. It's just, just like you cannot imagine how poker can do for me, and all is just about how you touch people.
Yeah.
How you treat people. It's not who you are out there or how many times you win or thing like that. It's just how you give it to them, what they see and what they want, and it cannot ask better than that, baby.
Those are the things in life, I think,
Yeah,
that
kid,
are the most
kid,
important.
like 8, 9 years old, they just want to be Scotty Nguyen.
Yeah.
When they sit down at the table.
Yeah.
I say, I want to be Scotty. I want to be Scotty,
Speaking of which, at a young age, do you mind, especially for any viewers that are, because there's now, especially the early 2000s was when the big poker boom happened. The early 2000s seemed like that's when it really took off.
Yeah.
You were one of the front leading people in there, the face of poker, the prince, especially the blackjack hand, like I mentioned earlier. I mean,
2003, baby.
Yeah, that was just against the shark, the hungry shark.
Yeah.
Especially just for any viewers that are maybe just getting bored. Now they're getting 21 and everything. How did you get into poker? How did Scotty Nguyen get born?
It's just, I have it in me when I was 7 years old, and my mom she the only gambler in my family, and she play all game. So wherever she goes, she take me.
Okay.
So every time when she take the break, go to the bathroom, or she hungry, she want to go eat, then she let me pick up a hand for her, and nobody want to play with me. I was 7 years old. And every time when I take over for my mom, they go, no, not Scotty. That's how good I am. I was beating them. I'm telling you, my mom teach me everything I know today. This came from her.
Scotty's
I thank my mom for
made,
that.
Yeah, Scotty's mom made the Prince of Poker.
Yeah.
And started it.
Yeah, she started it.
Did it hit you the first time when you're like, you know what? I'm not just good with my friends, my family. I think I can do this as a career, and not just do it as a career, but excel at it.
Yeah, when I was almost 21, my first job is busboy at the Harris Casino, which is Holiday Inn the old day.
Okay.
And every day after work, I walk by the poker room, and it's caught my eye, and I just stand there. And everyone know I'm under 21. You're not supposed to be around the rail, but they all know who I am because I work with them. So they let it slide. They let me watch the game, and when the player coming out on break or smoke, I walk up to them. I ask them for, you know, when you play that hand, what happened to that hand, you know? And they told me, oh, I lost that hand. I said, no, if you play like this, you would not lost that hand. I was teaching them. I was teaching the player, you know, and then that player look at me like, wow. You know, it's like, you play poker before? I said, no. How you even come up and say something like that to me? I said, I've been watching you, Mel. You know, and
Let
I
me
see
help.
that hand.
Help me help you.
First, I asked him for, you know, advice for, you know, the game, and when I point out the hand he lost, he blow his mind. You know, he look at me like, Scotty, you all belong right here. That's made me start, you know, go home and remember what he say. Say, yes, when I turn 21, that's what I'm gonna do, because this man can see that in me. How can I don't see that in me? You know.
Yeah.
So that's how it started from that old man on take a break, and I asked him about the hand, see what he say, and he told me this is the same thing I saw. So, but what I see is different. He would not lost that hand if he played this way.
Yeah.
I pointed out to him. So he looked at me like, you not belong to anything else but right here on this side of the table.
Unbelievable.
That's how it started, yeah.
Man, you always talk about sometimes you never know in life where there'll be a blessing.
That's right. The opportunity is always out there. You gotta open your eye and, you know, keep your ear open, your eyes open. It's come in nowhere, you know. And just like that guy, just give me that the what they call it, you know, it's made up my mind. When I turn 21, I go to the poker dealer school, and I'm gonna be the poker player. You know, just
Yeah.
because him. You know, and
Give you that confidence, that drive,
yeah,
the
yes,
motivation.
confident. You motivated me. You know, it's
Yes.
just him. You know, you're not gonna do anything else but be right here, around here, be the player. I promised to him. I said, I'm gonna be the player, Mel. You will watch. Everybody gonna know who Scotty Nguyen is.
I love it.
Yeah.
Gosh, I love it. And also with poker play, a lot of people don't talk about this a lot in interviews. A lot of people always want to say, how did you play? How did you learn? Where did this come from? Is it natural instinct? Just for a lot of the players out there, and not even just the advanced players, but even a simple player that's playing 1-2 no limit Texas Hold'em. Can we touch base on bankroll management?
You know,
I hear a lot of players talk about this throughout my years. I've been in the poker field for 10 years.
Bankroll is very important. It don't matter what game you're in. If you can beat the game $1 and $2, and you're afraid to go up to five and 10, you're not gonna go nowhere. But
Right.
when you're not comfortable enough to moving up, so don't force it. You know, just stick with the game. You know, you been make good living, build up your bankroll, and yourself will come out and tell you, if you look at yourself in the mirror, and then you know when you're ready for that 5-10 or 10-20, whatever, the higher up, the higher level, yourself can tell you that. Nobody can tell you that. You know, it's just, and the bankroll is so important, baby.
Yeah, the
You know,
management
you-
of your
yeah.
money, especially in the poker world. It
Yeah.
seems like some people, we've even heard of some of the, and I don't want to say names because it's none of our business, but at the same time, we've heard of great celebrities, you know, players making millions of dollars.
Yeah.
And bankroll mismanagement, and a lot of players, you know, will come even in here, 1-2 players, 2-5 players, talking bankroll mismanagement, or how should I do my bankroll? I mean, I'll give them limited advice, what I know, but someone like you who's seen it all.
It's
just-
so
I-
important. You know, bankroll management is just so important. You know, it's 70% cannot control when they lost.
Right.
They lost it. You know, they can lose it all
Yeah.
in one day. You know, or they jump from game to game to game, and they end up. They go, you know, it's like poker. It takes so long to get it back, so they go out there and shoot crap, play blackjack, bet on sport. But see, they go the wrong way. You know, baby, when you are a poker player, you need to stick with that. You know,
Discipline.
you have bad day, discipline. You have bad day, good day, but you now know how to control it. You know, okay, I'm come out today. Maximum I'm gonna lose is 3,000. You know, and stick with that. If you go past that, you're gonna keep continue to do the same mistake, and you're not gonna. You know, that's why poker player. You know, they gonna go broke so many times,
Oh yeah.
baby.
Oh.
You know, they struggle so many times.
And then you'll have a friend calling you. You have to be their Dr. Phil and listen to their story. And
Yeah, mistake is always good, but you gotta learn from. You know,
Yep,
and
absolutely.
and it's not many people can overcome that. You know, it's hard. You know, when you stuck and you lost and walk away from, you can't sleep. You know, and I mean, it's hard, baby, but you have to do it. You know, you chose this to be your career. You must know how to discipline yourself and bankroll management, you know. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So, also coming forward, like I said, we have 14 days of Scotty Nguyen. Some of the tournaments I just wanted to go over with you. We have the 100,000 guaranteed prize pool.
I can't believe that. $140 buy-in, 100,000 guarantee. You can never have nowhere else but right here at the reserve, baby.
And if you double bag, you get $1,000.
Yeah.
For 140.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
That's even better. Wow.
That's max value.
Come on, baby. you hear what he said? You hear what Dom say, baby? So I mean, get that money.
Yeah. So we have that tournament, 100K guarantee, $140 only to play. I personally think we're going to get 200,000 in the prize pool. I could see it being doubled very easily.
Easy.
Another one just wanted to highlight with you too, Sky, that mystery bounty tournament. It's 50K guarantee. You saw just yesterday walking in, we had 11 seats in that satellite given away.
Given away. Yeah, that's what they told me. Yeah, it's
so
amazing.
Like in any sport, whether it's baseball, football, poker, scouting report is everything. If we're going by that scouting report, I also think the 50K guarantee of that is probably going to be 100K.
Oh, of course. Past that.
I mean, I wish I had some double mint gum with just a little prop. You know, double your flavor, double
mint,
your fun, baby.
Double flavor.
Hey, double mint. Call me and Scotty. We'll get you on the street for advertising. All right. I mean, that's how it works. But also some other one-day tournaments. Actually, my Uncle Jeff, by the way, called me from Florida last week.
Oh yeah.
And he said he lives about an hour and a half north. He goes, Dom, I haven't seen your room. I got to come down and meet Scotty. So Uncle Jeff, by the way, well, Uncle Jeff's out there. We have the freeze out. We have bounty hunter tournaments.
Yeah.
We have the seniors.
Yeah.
We have the ladies tournament.
The ladies tournament.
Which, by the way, that's the only one. Obviously, Scotty can't play, but there's a PLO going on at the same time, so he'll be in the room. He'll be.
And I'll be around, dance with the woman, the lady.
Yes. Ladies, you can get dances and hugs from Scotty.
That's right, baby.
What more can you want right now? The Prince of Poker, hey, the flowing hair, dancing. I mean, come on. That's if you can't wake up and say this is one of the best days of your life, I don't understand. You know, I mean, it's a true blessing. And also tomorrow, 10,000 guaranteed prize pool free roll.
That is nice for kick off the series, you know, for 10,000 free roll, baby. You cannot ask better than that. So come down and get that money, free money, baby.
Scotty's going to be here, guys.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the energy, the atmosphere in the room is fantastic. The positivity from this gentleman right here is rubbing off on everyone. It always is in here, but it's amped up even more. We are super excited for this series at the Reserve. Scotty Nguyen in town. Also, like I said, Wolfman Poker. The live stream tonight, our 5-10 25 no limit Texas Hold'em game. This is going to be our biggest cash game of all time in this room's history, followed with 2 weeks of tournaments. I'm excited.
You have all Scotty Nguyen, baby, for 2 weeks. So coming down, play with me, baby. Watch on live stream.
Yes.
You know, baby.
Yes, so, Scotty, I just want to say it is a true honor, especially you're one of the gentlemen. I've been in the poker field for 12 years now, and you are one of the guys that have personally influenced my life, given me a career, given me a job that I have actually got a house from now. I live right by Lake Erie. Perch, by the way, while you're here, if you need perch, you come talk to Dominic.
You got it, baby. You got it.
But, yeah, no, we just want to thank you so much for being here and just the attitude and what you do for the sport. But as I'm getting the little birdie in my ear. We got to go because we're going to be going back to the action. This is going to be playing during our first break of the cash game, and then also breaks to poker. So, guys, back to the action, and guess what? That's no limit, baby.
That's right, baby.
Thanks again for
That's
tuning
no
in.
limit, baby.
We appreciate all you guys. Take care. All right, and we are back in the action. Thanks for joining us, guys. Had a power walk it here. I was cutting a little close.
Yeah, let's. We're gonna go ahead and remind. This is the final table of the 50K bounty. We've got currently right now at the reserve. We've got the seniors tournament going. It's great, 8 tables. Tomorrow we do have a satellite, but for all cash game players, we have checked the surrounding states, surrounding poker rooms. No other poker room in the area has a World Series of Poker main event player willing to play 1-2, no limit, not 100, 200, not 1,000, 2,000, $1, $2, no limit. Scotty is in-house. Be here at 4 p.m. You get on the list. You get on, and you ever going to play a game where you're sitting down with $500,000 in cash? Most likely not. It'd be sweet. It'd be cool. But the reality is, most of us aren't. Are we going to sit down on a 1-2 game? Absolutely. Are we going to sit down on a 2-5 game? We'd love it. Tomorrow, we're going to see it action in live at the reserve playing this.
And it's going to be you and me live streaming it, right?
Oh, yeah.
We're going to be here giving the no limit action.
Yeah. I expect we're going to see some big hands. We're going to see the playability, the mind behind the prince.
I love it.
You can play the Prince of Poker for $100.
That
is nuts.
It's going to be great. And he just sat down in seniors tournament, actually, I believe, while we were on break. I saw him take a seat.
I don't think they ID'd him. He might have been snuck in. I don't know what the age. I think it's a 50.
The troll game is strong.
50-year-old. I think he barely made the 50-year-old cutoff. But right now we've got some pretty decent action here. They both have that dry spade. Smoke's got that ace. So no way, Casey goes and leads out. Smoke, he's not letting that go. You see just that one black card on the river, and you're loving life.
Seems like all the time when the blinds are low, it never happens. But every time the blinds get higher, it seems to happen a lot more where that forced spade comes
It's
out.
like the deck knows.
10 yes to chop the bounty. 10 yes to chop the bounty.
Now, if the river comes a blank, I would say who to the aggressor goes the pot, and we'll see what happens.
1040, right?
We still have the the $500 freeze out, 20K guarantee. We still have another bounty tournament next, starting Thursday. The 140 for 100K guarantee.
Oh, for a second there, I thought
I know.
we had it. For a second.
Right
For a
color, wrong
second.
suit.
For a
Right
second,
color.
I saw the color. We had a little bit of a delay.
Yep.
And
right color,
and
wrong
look
suit.
at this, KC.
Like I said, the aggressor.
Yeah.
Whoever bets it takes it.
And he's been really dialed in. He's been folding good hands. He's been making good plays. He's really mixing it up well.
He's been playing phenomenal.
Last week. Oh, did you?
Never again.
I mean, you can look on the disappointment on Smokey's. Man, why can't that four in the spade?
He's not reaching for his cards yet, though. He's thinking.
Yeah, he's thinking. He's got to play. He's got to play the action back in his head. Say, did he actually hit, or is his ace high? He's got ace 10, king jack, king queen.
We usually see one or two hero calls at tournament. Could this be the hero call moment?
Nope.
He lets it go. Nice play by KC.
KC picks up.
Yeah, $1 million.
The
pot,
million, 1.1 million. That's,
yeah, we got 15 in play.
Right, that's nothing to shake a stick at. That boosts Casey back up to second place. Tracy still has a million chip lead there.
Yeah, look at the difference. Smoke, if he would have took that down, they would have basically just swapped spots.
Oh yeah. Now your boy Dave, he's still hanging in. That's your pick. My pick is Sing.
That's my horse, baby.
All right.
That is my horse. Definitely believe in Dave.
You know, we really appreciate everyone tuning into the live streams. Now, normally you guys stream 3 times a week, correct?
Yes, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Tuesday we usually have 2-5 no limit. On Thursdays we just switched the dynamic. We're doing round by round, 5-5 round by round. And then on Saturdays we've been doing 5-10 and also 5-5, which usually is a $10 straddle on that too. So
here's another
Tracy picking up pocket aces.
Just calls. This could be dangerous for someone that wants to get a little froggy. Oh my gosh, Kings. This could be a big hand. Those tuning at home, Frank loves it for this. The min call, and you know he's going to start some action. He's going to pop it up. Rick's all in. Oh, wow. And you got against the chip leader. Aces versus Kings. How much more classic can you get?
Gosh, just an unlucky time for Rick picking up pocket Kings.
I mean, we know one of the Kings now is gone. I haven't seen any other aces.
I am not one of the full Kings pre-flop.
No. At this point, you know, if you got it, great. Let's see some action here. You know, obviously.
Yeah, that's the reaction we expect. Yeah, Rick's disappointed there. The ultimate cooler.
Yep. Don't worry, Rick. We still got the seniors you can play, buddy.
All right, 9-high board. There is one king left in the deck. We saw one fold. Can you hit the 1-outer?
Nope. No. He is kicking himself.
Yeah, but Rick, hey, you had a good run. 10th place in this
Rick,
field,
that's brutal to lay
333
down.
players.
Yeah.
And the way you lose is running in the Kings versus Aces. That's nothing.
That is an awesome run for you, Rick.
Yes.
Over $1,000. What was it, $1,700 for 10th place?
Yeah, and
17
and we get the bounties. I just actually got a text from Marissa. So the bounties that are still in play right now, we have one 5,000, one 2,500, one 1,000, 3 100s, 3 200s, and 2 500s.
Wow.
So there's a lot of money still with this mystery bounty.
9,000 right there in mystery play.
Yeah.
Now, Will Tracy, was that the call that gets him the extra $5,000? Our ace is worth $5,000 in cash for that call.
You wonder. I mean, man, what a tough beat though. Just make it that spot.
It's brutal.
I will say this: if you're going to lose, though, that's the way to lose.
Yeah.
You didn't play anything bad.
No.
You played it right. You just got incredibly unlucky.
Right.
You could look yourself in the mirror tonight and be like, I had kings. I really did.
Talk to your friends.
There's nothing to be ashamed of. Kick yourself on your play on that one. You just ran it a bigger hand.
You're correct.
Yeah.
You are correct.
I'm excited for that sit down with Scotty tomorrow when he's getting to play with all the players. There's already a little buzz in the room. Heard a couple players talking about it while they were on break. Because the Yumi came out there and the seniors was on break. So
that seniors is that's
the
a
room's
great
packed
turnout.
right now.
That's a great turnout.
Yeah, the room is packed right now for that.
8 and 9 full.
I had a couple of friends that I saw. They were already talking about Scotty and just excited that he's here. And they already said, "Hey, I got to meet him," and stuff. And I'm like, "Yeah, no, he's been phenomenal." He's good. And knowing him, he says hi to every single player in the room, so he's working overtime today because that room is packed today.
Yeah.
Here's Dave with Ace King. Good opportunity for Dave. Looks like Joe has pocket sevens. I like that raise, the 150 from Dave. You do want to call. I mean, these are premium hands. You can't just wait around.
I mean,
classic race right here.
Joe's already in for the big blind. He's got 9-10 back. Stack-wise, they're not that far from each other. I think he takes the call. I don't know if he gets crazy with it right now. I think if he does, your horse calls. I think he takes the call, sees the flop. Plays it safe. Joe's not a crazy ultra aggressive player.
Now it's calling me to win.
There's the call.
That's a call. I was crying about the 300.
I'm just super happy to be where I am at the moment, bud.
King 7-4.
This is what I tell you, man. At this
horse
reserve, it's crazy.
The horse might be getting put down right now. Let's see how. Especially with 2 hearts, though. You don't see Dave slowing this up.
No, he's got to get the heart draws out. If he's got a heart, if he's putting Joe on the heart draw, I don't think he ever sees a set of sevens. There we go. All in a call.
Oh, that's a cooler, Dave.
The table agrees with you.
Yeah, man, we've seen it now. Kings versus aces, and now you get ace king versus sevens, and the flop's king 7 blank a 4. Back to back, just huge hands.
That's what I told you here, man. This place, I never seen so many big hands. It's crazy.
Now, you remember,
if you like action, you gotta love it.
You remember, my friend, what I said right before break? When people get food, I predicted in the first half an
hour.
You did.
Half hour. We're going to see two eliminations.
Like,
you have hit it.
You
are correct, sir.
Yeah, I was like, man, alive. But I didn't expect it that fast, though.
No. You don't like to play around when it comes to your eliminations. Now, I will point out, my horse is in, and I think your horse
mine
broke
just
his
leg.
Yes. They broke his leg, took him out to pasture.
Dave, thanks for coming, Dave. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Hopefully you're going to be at least trying down our main event this weekend.
Why would you not?
Yeah.
140 for $100,000.
I think Dave will make it down here.
That is, if someone misses it, you got to be sick. You had a relative pass. No other reason.
I won't be surprised if you see the same dynamic of Dave. Dave just has a newborn and he works full time. Okay. I bet he does the Saturday-Sunday combo.
Yeah.
I bet he's going to show up on Saturday, see if he makes it for Sunday. So, yeah, Dave, thanks for coming down. Appreciate you.
He just won some money. Got some more diapers.
Yep, there you go. He played great, though. I'm real proud of him. I know his family and friends are watching up in the Downriver area, and they're all happy with his play.
No, at that point, you got top pair, top kicker.
Yeah, blinds are huge. Can't wait around. And the flush draws out there.
Right. And all you're hoping for is this wasn't the one that he had pocket sevens.
Right, literally.
Unfortunately,
There's
this
two
is the one
hands.
that he had pocket sevens.
One folds.
Yeah. Fade a set, fade aces. You know.
Oh man, my horse. Uh-oh, don't tell me our horses back to back just fell out of the stable.
No, Moose.
Out of the gate. What is Moose doing? He's
yeah.
He's posturing.
Temptation was there for him. You could see it in his eye. He was getting a little froggy, I think, right there.
I think if it was the 8-5, I think he has a obligatory call.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, looks like my horse just adds a little feed to his stable.
Yes. You are climbing right now. The Moose.
Man, look at Tracy's 4.7. Look at the payouts, though. 2,000 and up. I mean, David, that was an excellent job. 1874. Rick did a great job. Unfortunately, we're in the kings and the aces. David, the ace king into the set of sevens. But both of them, man, they got to be proud of their play. 1725, 1870 payouts. That's nothing to shake a stick about. I mean, that should get you at least 3 tanks of gas. So.
Finally starting to go back down a little bit, speak of. Jeez.
Oh, I know.
3 folds.
Yeah, my wife and I are talking about we have 4 kids, and I was going to have Jacob and Caitlin. And
Oh, you got a
Matthew
little
and
army.
Justin. Yeah, we got a basketball team, man. I was going to have all the 4 kids, they would pull us, we get a cart, pull me and my wife,
I like that.
Justin go in there and start pulling us, and Jacob, he'd lead the way.
Teach him discipline.
Yeah.
Hard work.
Oh, yeah. And Matthew, he's a little runner.
6 is all in.
We have an all in here by Smoke.
Over. No.
Smoke is all in.
We should hopefully see his cards soon.
You're going to take it down.
The world may never
Without a
know.
sweat, yeah.
Good about that one, didn't you?
Alright.
Smoke stacking them up.
I like mine just more like the sexy kind of way.
Yeah, no,
A little
I know,
banter
I do
between
know.
Casey and
Just
Smoke
rip
there.
and Get it in there,
Yeah.
and, love
Sexy.
of life.
Sexy as fucking and somebody fucking. I say, like, oh, guess I'm not going to the strip club.
Whoa.
Hope your wife ain't watching that.
Now I like that the different parts of this is brought by different sponsors.
Yes.
That's nice. This is Carpet Spectrum, huh?
Yes, sir.
Very nice, very nice. Tons of flooring. If we lived here, I'd probably get all my flooring needs a carpet.
Yeah, they
Spectrum.
did all the flooring actually outside that you just saw, all brand new. Carpet Spectrum provided that for us. They
It's
do
nice.
a killer job. Can't say enough about them.
Yeah, they're a family-owned business too, and I mean you get a different caliber of customer service when you're family-owned. You
Yeah.
really do.
100%. Quality
Hopefully,
of work.
they should be getting these graphics updated shortly. The Jack 2 and Ace 9 are not correct this hand.
He's in the blind.
You guys will be getting that fixed soon.
We appreciate everyone hanging out, watching, seeing the excitement. Now we got Moose's updated. 7-3. We got KC with King 10, and we got.
I think that's the last hand. We're
yeah,
finally catching up with that. So
okay,
Smoke had
okay,
pocket tens.
tens. Pocket tens. Okay.
Now we're grinding back here. Looks like it's on Dom.
Oh, 6-9 offsuit. The old big lick.
Oh, I got that. It didn't take me long.
Well, that's the names. I mean,
8 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Jack Trey, Jack 2. Moose is the one
Moose
that
raising
raised.
it up with his 7-3
7-3.
suited.
He wants to try out a new Moose. This could be the deer. Oh, now Moose he's like, well, a 4 I can get there.
Yeah, everyone gets a little piece of it in a way.
I
I
know,
mean,
it's
Dom
all-
gets mid pair, Casey flops top pair, and then Moose gets his gut shot.
And the nice thing with Moose is no one's going to see it. There's no way, Moose, did you have 7-3?
Did Moose move all in? Yeah, he is all in.
Wow. This could be a pretty tough call. I mean, it's about a fourth of Casey's stack, and he lets it go. Dom, I don't see him calling at all. Dom's a good player. He's going to think about it for a minute, examine his odds. Think, what could Moose have? Does he have the legendary 8-5?
670.
Getting the count. Thinking about it.
We got a thinker here. He's not letting it go.
Yeah, I mean, he's wearing that Bulls hat. You know, he's thinking of the Bulls, how they used to be with Jordan. I
And
mean,
he makes
got-
a call.
Oh, wow.
Nice call
Here we go.
by
Here we
Dom.
go. This is some action. He's ahead.
Oh, they got different cards. Okay. So we're
Okay,
catching
okay.
up on the reader still.
Okay.
Jack 10 versus King 10.
Same hand.
Shop it.
Well, I mean, if he had 6-9.
Wow.
Dang it. I knew you were light. Didn't know how light. You had H? That's why I felt like he had.
That's my favorite hand, and I run so pure with it, man. I was like,
That makes sense then, but I will admit it was pretty baller style, thinking Moose is just going to get that aggressive.
Yeah.
There's 7-3 of clubs.
And if not, I'm behind and don't get the
I mean, I thought Moose stepped up the crazy A game.
Yeah, right?
What is going on here, Moose?
Nothing happened?
I believe in you,
dinner
Moose.
break.
a lot happened, but nothing really happened.
Like I said, Popeye needs a spinach. He just took it to a next level with that. Huh?
All right, so you were correct on our first 2 bust outs.
Yeah.
Now, do you think it's the waiting game, or is the action going to ensue?
I won't be surprised if we really get down to 6 fast, and then it takes a little bit of a
Yeah, a little bit of a
bit of a
dance.
grind.
Now,
Yeah,
what is
possibly.
Singh doing? He doesn't have the glasses.
Yeah, you got to get those glasses.
Come
back
on,
Sing.
Singh. You're my horse, buddy. Put the glasses on, Singh.
Give the people what they want.
I know he's less believable without the glasses. Now you're like, who is this guy?
985.
With the glasses, it's, whoa, this guy means business.
At the target price, $9.85.
No, there's like no chase for bounties, so it's like, yeah,
Now, did anyone pick? Do we have an update on the bounties? Did anyone grab those bounties?
I'd probably 3-bet free.
No, I'll text Marissa real quick, see what's going on.
I mean, that would be exciting to pull the 5,000, and then right after you pull the 2,500.
Too late now. We can put all the money back in.
No, I mean,
That point of your chip player, you just go take an hour-long nap, come back, and I'm already up 7,500.
Call.
6 pots. 7 pots.
Wow. We got just now off
The Wizard.
the Wizard, the mighty Wizard of Oz, has just floated down. And a little bird came and told us in our ear they have decided to chop the bounty level or the bounty pool $1,000 and 1,040 to every player remaining. And that's right there. That's not a bad payday just to be here final 8. Now here we got a little ace-9, queen-jack, and 6-7. I'm loving the 6-7. Like I told you earlier, it's my favorite hand. Let's see if there's some action here. Let's see if Dom's the one that raised. All right, I like Dom's style. I do like Frank's hat. And who can't love a guy named Smoke?
6 call. Three pairs.
Let's take a look at this flop. All right, man. Smoke, I'm loving his hand. You know, Frank is ahead. Dom, I mean, he's only got backdoor draws either way.
Oh, there's Smoke getting Broadway, but gives Dom a diamond
flush draw, and it gives Frank top pair. That's an action turn. Like I said, man, this place, I've never seen so many. It's just big hand. I mean, it's what you dream of. It's like, man, you know, if I had aces, I sure would hope someone had kings, and boom, almost got kings. Looks like Smoke's going to go ahead and lead out. I mean, that's a pretty draw-heavy board. I could see Dom getting away pretty easy. I mean, if that was obviously like 4 diamonds.
He's looking at the price tag. It'll be $275 to call, $730.
Yeah. He's, you know,
Andy has
3
position.
to 1. But little does he know, he's got to hit the diamond.
The Dom game face is on.
Yep. Do you like Frank's hat? That's a good looking hat.
That is the Raiden.
The Raiden?
From Mortal Kombat.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, he has lightning power from that hat.
All right, we're going to see a call. Let's take a look at this river.
He's going to keep him honest.
Whoa! Oh, man, Dom. I told you every time. Always monster hands.
And
now
look at
he's
this,
all
in,
Look
putting
at
the
this.
pressure on Smoke.
Smoke's
The
like,
board,
did he really
the
just
board pairs
flush?
and the diamond.
Did he flush me out? Did he fill up? I mean, this is Smoke's tournament life.
Call. 6 calls.
Yeah, good call. And nothing. I got straight.
I'm the one that folded the winner.
Oh, there's Dom. I folded the winner. Dom, buddy, that was my 6-7. You can't lose it unless every
That
time
was
you
your hand
lose
too.
it.
Yeah. Nice play though. Huge hand by Smoke.
Man,
Coming up big, son.
it's like a fireworks show.
In the words of Tupac, keep your head up.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, they did the chop on the
That was pretty much the worst card you could ask for. A paired board with
board,
a
yeah.
diamond. Yeah. So if someone has a set or a flush draw, your straight just gets shrunk. But look at Smoke getting up to 1.8 million.
Look at that. He's doing well.
Oh man, I can't draw with that.
I mean, you know, Frank, you know, he did great. 8th place at 2000.
I like the play by Frank, by the way, though.
I do too. You put the pressure on Smoke. I think if Smoke has a bigger stack, he probably lets it go.
Yeah.
He didn't have a big stack. He's thinking, man, these blinds, I got 8 big blinds. If I'm wrong, I get 8th place. If I'm right, I get more than double.
I thought that was just good poker right there.
Yeah.
The hand. You can only have one winner, but that doesn't mean 2 players can't play the hand well.
Right. I mean, it was the action was perfect. You got Dom to fold the flush draw. You know, Dom's only drawn to the flush. You know, so you can't fault him for folding. I mean, in the world of woulda, coulda, shoulda, we always hope, you know, but
Right.
then, you know, no one makes money in the world of woulda, coulda, shoulda, because then we all do the right thing.
Smoke. Huge hand for Smoke. Getting right back in the thick of things. Just
Well, I
under
mean,
2 million.
You got Moose. You got right under $1 million. You got your big blinds 50,000. You know, he's still got 20 bigs. The pressure's not crazy.
7 folds. 8 folds.
Ace.
Andrew.
Look at this ace queen.
What's up, Eddie?
Thank God.
Sings in.
Tracy just mixing it up. He's been
Moose is
limping
playing
in
the
with
dirty
big hands.
diaper.
Yeah, the dirty and the
And that
diaper
dirty
is a
diaper
nice flop.
prevails. It stinks up the whole place.
He's- Moose laying
Here
the
comes
trap.
the 8. No, there's the jack ball.
3 check.
See, Tracy's probably thinking, I got a chip stack. Maybe I should use some.
Yeah, I can represent something.
10 folds.
That's a good shot. Taking this down. Yeah. I mean, Moose might want to peel one card. He does have a pair. And
He's got a
and
pair to
straight draw.
gutter ball. You know, he's thinking. Yeah, he's thinking about it, thinking about it. You know, could this guy limp him Jack 10?
Who's all in the last longer?
I am. Who is on last one? You. Moose is never that good. Did you say you?
I just remembered it.
I just remembered that too. That's all.
3 check.
What a nasty river.
2200.
Limps with the ace queen and gets there.
150.
Oh, look at the value bet of 150.
Oh, yeah.
Just begging for a call now.
I'm not agree.
Yeah, I don't see Moose making the call.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it. I do
But I mean, it was a great bet.
the bounty thing.
Yeah, if Moose has got a jack, he's calling. If he's got a 6, he's probably calling.
Who's on last man?
You in it?
I am not.
Us 3 and then Dom and Tracy. Tracy, correct, right? Okay. Sing and just Joe. Good to meet you, Joe. Smoke.
Small bag.
What? Eyes cracking on me?
Smoke's going to look at an ace here. But he's the early bird right there.
Are you not allowed to repeat that, buddy?
6 folds. 7 folds. 8
Yeah, fast Eddie.
9 folds. 10 calls.
Singh wants to play with 7-4 diamonds. And Moose picking up pocket kings.
3 makes it 325.
And he's going to splash the pot whenever he wants.
He's out. Singh's thinking about, should I play this 4-7? Nah. He's sunglass mode back on. He's playing perfect.
Moose is the only thing that gets raised usually.
Yeah, he's back. Your horse is back in action
Yeah.
now.
You know, he take a little break, got a little nibble. Look, Moose is a lone man all by himself. It's Moose against the world. In a world of poker players, it's all up to Moose.
Trust you, if Moose takes this tournament down, there will be a party. He will be throwing some type of party.
He'll have to have the shirts. I got Moose at the reserve.
8 makes it 115.
Dom pops it up with the little queen jack, middle position. He's a +1.
10 calls. 3 folds.
Where's my horse? Let's see if the graphics update on. Let's see what Singh has.
115.
Oh, Singh ace-4 hearts. Smoke's in. Smoke with the same hand, queen jack.
Oh, look at Singh. Not
my
flush,
horse. He's running.
8 makes it 210.
Singh says, not today, buddy. Now, is he going to raise it?
10 calls.
Nope.
Oh, 5 folds.
Smoke says, there's nothing for me here.
Especially after 2 dancers.
All right, is it going to be King of Hearts? No.
10. Interesting card here.
Now.
10 is all in.
Singh's all in. Oh.
Little semi-bluff from Singh, taking down a $2.5 million pot.
Hey, that's why he's a Clydesdale. This is no Shetland pony. That's a Clydesdale.
The Budweiser. Nice pop by Singh.
But I did like the representation on Dom's part.
Yes.
You know, a lot of times people raise and check, raise and check. You will win a lot more pots if you follow through.
Stayed disciplined that time. Didn't get too crazy.
Yeah.
I respect the aggression, but it was controlled aggression.
Right. Dom's got the Mighty Ducks.
Oh, yeah, the Flying V.
Let's see the Flying V. Go Coach Bombay. Unfortunately, if Tim listens to this later, he won't get any of those references. He's probably never seen the Mighty Ducks.
8 makes it 110.
Wait, you're going back on your word. I thought you said you're not calling Tim anymore.
Oh, Timothy. Yeah, I
yes,
forgot.
yes, Timothy.
I forgot. He prefers Timothy. That's much better for Timothy. There's your nemesis right there, King Jack.
Yeah, not a fan.
Oh, but he's big blind.
Now, this is a different situation. You're getting a discount. I don't mind it, but at the same time, it just seems like so many times.
You're just hoping for the ace, queen 10, 9, jack, jack, jack.
Yeah, how many times are they really raising with those type of hands like that?
You're just hoping for that Cinderella flop. The Mighty Ducks, AC Deucey, and Kojak. Oh, Disney, they did come out with the new Mighty Ducks. My son Jacob and I like watching that. It's a pretty good show. All right, let's see. 3-way pot. The pot's already 320,000. I mean, good thing these pots aren't just limp call, limp call. Whoa.
Man, the flush draws are coming
Top
alive
pair
right
for
now.
Joe sings on the hearts again.
7 check.
Dom straight. He's doing it again. That's good.
8 bets.
165. I don't see Joe going anywhere. I'd like to see a re-raise out of Joe. We'll see if he does it. This re-raise will really tell him where he's at, but if he's playing on the air, if he's erring on the side of caution, smooth call in, then maybe take it away on the turn. There it is.
7 is all in.
I like it. I like it. The pot's already 2.4.
I think Dom's just taking a little time.
Oh, yeah,
this is
this
basically
is
setting up
posturing.
future hands. He just, he doesn't want
He don't want to give too much.
give away
of it.
information on what he was holding.
This is tricky for
So
Singh.
respect that.
You know, any heart he wins, ace he wins. But that is a huge call.
I mean, if he does make the call here, the winner of this hand will most likely be the favorite to at least get the top 2 place in the tournament.
Yeah.
They'll be the clear-cut chip leader. Obviously, things will.
Tracy's got 4.
Obviously, the chip structure will change by the time they get to the final 4, but
Oh yeah.
it'd be hard not to believe if one of these gentlemen win this hand, they won't make the top 3. That's how big this hand is.
Singh's thinking about it.
He's got 1.7.
Maybe get a count. Making sure the count's right. I think he's gonna fold. A lot of times you lift the cards up like that, you look at it and yeah, this stinks, but I gotta let it go. Gotta frozen it up. You just let it go. Whoop. And Joe picks up a monster pot. I mean, that should put him in probably third place.
Yeah, that was a big
one. Once we
one.
get an updated chip count.
It's so tempting, by the way, for Sing. I get it, but it was a proper fold. You can get yourself in a lot
Joe
more.
in second place. And still, I mean, there's no Moose isn't that far off.
No, he doubles up and he's right there with the rest of the herd. I mean, it literally is Tracy with about a third of the chips in play.
Everything else
and then
pretty
everyone
close.
else is pretty close.
Not a crazy, overwhelming spread. And everyone's got enough good play in them to
You can
level
see some
anytime.
flops. You don't need to be shoving anytime soon. You can see some cards.
Wow, this one would be another decent one. You got King
Yeah.
10 for Tracy. You got Ace Queen. Yeah, Tracy, he might like that King 10. Nope. What's my horse going to do here?
You just lose some chips in a pot and you see down Ace Queen.
You love it and you hate it because you're like,
Yeah, he's definitely bumping it up, hungry for more though.
Smoke. You know, Smoke's got to love the look of the hand, but you got to let it go. Joe, you know that Jack 10, that's a big cracker right there. You know, Scotty Nguyen, that's one of his favorite hands, Jack 10.
I mean, you connect with both the
Yeah.
low boards and the high boards right there. So
I mean, and
a little
you
bit
know,
of
he's
everything.
got the clubs too. As long as too many of them don't come out. Dom, we've got a mystery hand.
We got just under 400K in the middle of the pot.
All right, Singh comes out with the ace. He says, checks at the bank, fellas. And today's Sunday and the bank is closed.
I bet 400,000.
Joe, I think we see a little posturing and just let it go. Dom, we're still in the dark.
Yeah. I watch. He's got pocket fours.
This could be your Jack Link's mystery hand. Or your carpet spectrum.
Oh, wow.
He's out.
Snapped. And he usually takes his time even if he wants to.
That
go with it.
was,
So that was a
quick
no-brainer
fall
there.
on his part. And this is good action, man. We got so much more action ahead of this week. We got tomorrow again the cash games, 4 p.m. Come in, 5105 Glendale. Sign up. Get on the 1-2 list. Get on the 1-2 table. Make some money. They'll go around, randomly pick players. Every hour, Scotty Nguyen will play with you on the live stream.
Yeah.
We're coming back
Yeah.
tomorrow. They can't have enough of us.
What more do you want?
Juno, baby. That way, when they call, it's all over, baby. You know, we still got the freeze out this week. We got another bounty tournament. Then the one I'm most excited about, you got the 140 for $100,000 guarantee.
Yeah.
I mean, that we're gonna hit. I'm guessing 200,000 plus on the prize pool. You know, $100. Where else are you gonna get that type of action? 6 flights for day one. Like you were saying earlier, the $1,000 double bag bonus. Play flight 1A, make the percentage. Play flight 2 or 1B, make the percentage. Relinquish your little short stack. Get $1,000.
Yeah.
You're already ahead of the game.
And by the way, look at this lineup here, Joe. We got Ace 10, Queen 9 suited, Moose. And by the way, I think you just let go
wow,
of tens.
4s. Yeah, it looked like you let go of
Wow, big full
That's
from
a-
Joe.
There we go. Tom's all in with ace 10. Just walk away. Walk away, Joe. Don't look at it.
Tracy with pocket fours here.
I mean, this is about a fourth Tracy Stack, I believe he started with 4.5. He's out. I think if it was a little higher, probably 8s or 9s, I'm thinking Tracy probably calls there.
Moose has
Moose
just
is looking
over
at those
600
pretty cards.
behind.
He's like,
He just
this
put in
might
about
double up.
Yeah, what about a fourth of a stack he just put in there?
He's thinking, man, I put 200,000.
Let's it go.
Yep.
You had that look, Tracy, if you wanted to call it.
I had a pocket pair.
You looked like you had a...
I did have a pocket pair.
Wow. There's the updated chip counts.
That was a big pot for Dom, too, to get some momentum back.
Yeah.
He's had
Did you
probably
notice
the last
my
45
horse is back
minutes.
in second place?
Oh, he's climbing.
Yeah.
No, he's climbing. Yeah, I'd say this whole tournament, Dominic, this is the first time I would say in the last 30, 40 minutes I've seen Dom a little frustrated. Usually he's just kind of calm, cool, and collective, going at the pace. Hopefully that little win there will change the momentum,
Yeah.
get him
put a little
recalibrated.
Halts and brakes. And,
Yeah, no.
You know, let some steam
No,
out.
best of luck to Dom.
Uh-oh. We're close to the Moose with the 7-5.
Wow.
Hand number 1. Remember, hand number 1 on the bad hand structure. Nope.
Let's
Moose
go.
is out of here. He says, I'm not playing the cousins no more.
Yeah.
AC Deucey, always Lucy. Bye-bye. Jackson's 5. Nope. King 8, oh, the old Kate. Ace Trey, but Dom does have
blind versus
position right
blind.
here.
Yeah, I was going to say blind versus blind with an ace.
No.
He wants that dead money.
Yeah.
There it is.
Pop it up. Tracy, he's not doing nothing with Queen 3.
Yeah, he's got the Dorothy.
Singh, he lets it go. Singh says, I can't. He didn't like Motown very much. He said, I'm out of here with this Jackson 5. I've heard that song. He said, they're all repeats.
By chance, when it was the Jackson 5, was it I Want You Back?
What?
Was that
No.
the song?
No.
What song was it?
Jackson 5?
Mm-hmm.
They did like A, B, C.
Yeah.
Talking about.
So it wasn't I Want You Back by Jackson 5, though?
No, I think that's NSYNC or Backstreet
No,
Boys.
no, but it is NSYNC. They do have a NSYNC I Want You Back, but there was a Jackson 5 I Want You Back.
There really was?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a popular one, too.
All right, I learn something new every day. I mean, you come to the stream, you watch poker, you learn about music.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dom, you're a wrecking crew.
Hey, listen, like I said, you're going to jump in the Lake Erie. It's going to be a good time. I have a 1950s jukebox in my kitchen. We can
Even
put on
better.
the 45s. I think I got Jackson 5 on there, so we'll
listen.
throw it on.
And you know what you get at Timothy's house? You don't get Back to the Future.
No.
I'll tell you that.
No.
You get no 80s references.
Anything before 95 is not
Yep.
allowed. Moose with the Jack 6 offsuit.
Oh, man. He keeps getting those clubs. He had that 7-5 right before. He's in.
There he is.
He's in.
If a Jack high board happens, I would see fireworks.
Oh. This goes, I got outs. They're not good.
That's why we call him the Wizard of Oz.
I think he Googled it.
No. He knows. Man, all in semi-bluff here.
Wow.
In case he does get called, he does have outs. He has
I mean-
a gut shot to Broadway. He's got the nut.
Well, I
and
mean, I like
diamonds.
Casey's
And obviously,
hand.
he's ahead.
ahead.
But let's just say if he was, I like the play because even if he's going against a queen or a king or two
He
pair,
got
he still
a
has
lot,
outs.
a lot of cards to help.
Yeah. No, so he didn't know it, but he had the best hand.
Yeah. Bluffing with the best hand.
We always love that situation. We just never really know
Yeah,
when you're in the moment.
That's the nice thing about the stream. You can truly appreciate it then because you're like, huh, I made the right play.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Moose, he's getting close to the ropes. 400,000, 30, 60 blinds,
You know, the
6 big blinds.
You know what? Sometimes though, when you get this low, you can go all in and you get 2 callers. Then all of a
he's
sudden
back
you're
right
up to,
back up?
including the blinds and you know, and then he could just pop right back up to like 1.4 million like that. So
Then we're gonna hear him. Could have been a contender.
he just needs 8-5. Really,
Yep,
that's
it.
honestly more than aces. If you made a hand and it's named after you, you really should demand
You
the
have
hand
to.
over the aces.
Oh man, here we go. Aces right here. Let's see if anyone wakes up with a hand besides Jolt and Joe. Dom, the old Nintendo 64, not today. What is the what do you think Joe's gonna do? You think he's gonna?
He's gonna raise. I don't.
A little
think,
raise or kind of a big pop?
I think he's gonna ask for a call.
7 makes sense.
When I play, I always like to say this. I want to play aces like I play ace jack.
Yeah.
Not like even
Bad,
ace king.
Bad and where you lose.
but and this is why. So you don't crazy race it, but that way if you get a hand like that,
right,
like ace queen, they'll come over the top on you. I think this is inevitable because he's only got 400K though, so that's a bad example in essence. But in case a player has more chips behind,
right. All right, let's see if Moose can double up.
2, 2, 2, 2. They give you quad aces with the 2. Yeah.
He's got
Moose
outs.
does have some outs here.
He's got outs. A jack or 10 will be interesting if we see
Jack
that.
would be interesting too.
All right, he needs a queen. Queen's the only one that's going to help him.
Oh, it's paint.
We saw
but
paint.
Yeah, I saw some paint.
Yep.
Moose, it was a pleasure, my friend. You made one great run. 333 players, and you finished in 7th place. And they ended up chopping the mystery bunny, so he gets another
$1,040.
Yeah, another $1,040 on top of his prize pool. Moose, always a pleasure, my friend, and I hope we go fishing soon. I sincerely mean that.
World-class fisherman and killer sweet suspenders.
Yes, no, he is. Yeah, happy to see Moose do well.
He did really well. I think if he gets in the seniors, it'll be great.
And he might.
Hopefully,
I mean, he might got the juice, but he's also been here since noon, so I'm not sure. With Moose, you never know. It depends how much sleep Moose got. That's probably what it comes down to.
Those good people.
Jerk.
Also, I just wanted to. We're having some technical difficulty getting one of our ads to go, whatnot. So we're going to get them up for tomorrow.
Okay.
But I just at least want to go over some of the information and give a shout out to one. It's one of our players, Big Ten Tommy. He's been playing on our live stream. He's a true gentleman, and he's got Big Ten painting. This, by the way, is on 12002 East Walnut Street, Westerville, Ohio. Business phone number is 614-948-9440. Interior and exterior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, finished work. His business has basically been going on for 27 years in residential and commercial, and is voted #1 back-to-back-to-back years on the Nextdoor app.
Say that, and when you find people that do painting, and then they come back, they do the power washing, they cover everything you need.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you want your house. It's one of the biggest investments you'll ever put. They take care of it. They come back, they power wash it. They're going to know how to power wash it without damaging any kind of the paint, any kind of the exterior. If you have siding, if you have brick, and if you have anything that comes up in your house, I mean, with the rain, the flooding. Unfortunately, sometimes things happen where you need a little work, and Big Ten Painting, they'll take care of you.
Yeah.
The carpentry, the finish work. 27 years, you're getting professional work. You're getting a good look, something that you truly like, something that's going to add value to your property, and they'll take care of you.
Yeah, no. Big Ten Painting, like I said, especially with drywall.
Right.
We've all been there with drywall where that's a big trust issue and stuff.
Yeah.
And these guys, like I said, back to back to back years, #1 on the Next Door app.
Yeah, that's pretty tough act to follow.
Yeah.
And Big Ten Tommy, who can go wrong with a name like Big Ten
Big Ten
Tommy?
Tommy, we love Big Ten Tommy. So once again,
BTT.
Yeah, right. So yeah, once again, if you are looking for any of those interior, exterior painting, power washing, carpentry, drywall, finished work, 614-948-9440. Once again, that number again, in case you didn't get it the first time, 614-948-9440. Ask for Tommy. I promise you, this is one of the most humble, honest, down-to-earth guys you will meet. He is a true gentleman, and he will take care of you just like you're one of his family members.
And, I noticed they do residential and commercial.
Yes.
No matter what side.
Yeah.
You got your house, fine. You got the business here, take care of it. That's your one-stop shop.
Love it. So,
We'll call Big Ten painting like the Walmart of painting. They take care of all of it.
They got everything you need.
You
just walk in the
Walmart,
one
you want
store.
a Twix, they got it.
Yeah.
You got a Big Ten painting. Hey, paint my.
You need power washing. You need drywall done. You need carpentry. You got a room that you need some new carpet. Okay, I can do all three of those.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, they are. He is amazing. He does great work. Pride in his work. Once again, Big Ten Tommy with Big Ten painting. And we're gonna get that logo soon. Speaking of logos, look at that. Scotty Nguyen Poker Challenge logo up there.
It's a good looking
February
logo.
26th through March 12th.
The nice thing is, a lot of times you got named events, and the person might come and do their little, pony and dog show and hello, and then leave. He's here every day. You can play with him any tournament. Tomorrow we got the cash games going. Again, be here at 4 p.m. Sign up. Be on the cash tables. They will randomly pick players every single hour to play the live stream. And you get to play against the World Series of Poker main event champion. Nowhere else. Where else are you going to do it? For
not
$100
only can you do that, you can play with the World Series of Poker champion once and cash that day. Then you can take $40, go play in a satellite to play against them again in a $100K guaranteed prize pool tournament. I believe I have this in my pocket.
What is it?
It's called Double Mint Gum.
Okay.
Not only can you play cash with Scotty tomorrow, but you can play in a satellite and play in the tournament later. Double your flavor, double your fun, double your Scotty experience.
And Double Mint Gum.
Boom. Double Mint, you can call us anytime, by the way.
Oh,
We're open
man.
for advertisement. We got
You know
advertisement
who wouldn't do
all
that?
the time.
Timothy.
Timothy would never do that. No.
Not Timothy.
No, because Double Mint, their most popular commercials were in the 80s.
Yeah.
And he's never probably even seen a Double Mint. Yeah, he can't see
that
things in
outta
the
here.
80s.
I mean,
Timothy.
You show him a Bazooka Joe,
Yeah.
he's got no idea.
Yeah, Oh, Timothy's happy right now.
Yeah.
Left us.
No, he's not understanding any of these references.
Nope,
I'll
we'll
tell
put
you
it this
that.
way. We're not going to try to get this third mic on when he comes back.
No.
And if he is, there's a chair in that corner right there. He
Yeah.
can go sit over there.
And some people would say, don't put Timothy in the corner. He wouldn't even understand that reference.
Yeah, because it's from the 80s.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry, Timothy.
Yeah, sorry we're not to 1996 for you, Timothy.
Yeah. No Power Rangers over here for
Yeah,
us.
sorry
for
I
you,
watched
buddy.
Voltron and not Power Rangers.
Yeah.
And by the way, 10-8 gets away. Joe's going to take it down, 180K.
This, I think, we start seeing some tightening up of plays. You got some pretty decent pay jumps. The 1,040 split as far as every player with the remaining bounties is nice, but man, 10,000 up top for a $300 event. The crazy thing is still the 100K, $100 for 100,000. Where else can you do that?
Before I knew our work schedule.
Do I?
Before I knew our work schedule, before it came out, for this.
Okay.
And like I said, I just came to the reserve recently in January.
Okay.
I looked at the Wizard, and I'm just like, yeah, I'd like to play. Before I knew, had an idea, I'd like to play,
Right.
one of the day ones and stuff. What do you think? And he just looked at me. He's like, that's cute. Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't say those exact. He didn't say those exact words, but that was the look, basically. Like, yeah, Good luck with that.
I mean, it'll be packed. You'll have to put the
No, it's all hands
clear
on deck.
case,
Yes.
you know, and play over players. You know,
No, I think
take turns on hand. You know, change
I'll
stacks.
be dealing most likely the whole day.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts.
Like I said, I believe that we will
Timothy's
be
gonna
live
have to deal
streaming at
two
night.
tables
I'll
at
probably
once.
be doing during the day, live streaming at night, because I
Yeah.
do think we are going to try to live stream the day ones at nighttime,
Oh yeah.
which I hope we do. It's going to be a fun tournament. There's going to be a lot of action.
Oh man, what is my horse doing down to 4th? Fortunately, it's close enough. We got 6 players left. My horse, come on, saying our song is not quite done.
5 your big blind.
I like the fact that there's the updates on all the chip counts. I mean, this is, you know, as the people at home are watching it, we're getting the same information at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Everything's accurate as far as all the chip counts. You know, sometimes it's like, oh, you know, they were 50,000 off, and now it's back in. Now, see, we got jacks over here.
Ooh.
7 makes it 1.
We got handler here.
160.
Joe from Kokomo.
Oh, come on.
9 folds.
Now, let's see. Oh, we got ace-10. We could wake up with a little bit of action here. Joe is wearing the 4-leaf clover.
Yes. And we are going to see.
5 call.
All right.
And it isn't a classic hand sometimes when it's a 10 high board. Jacks versus ace 10 on a 10 high board. Let's see what we got here. And
A 10 high board.
there it is. Whoop, there it is. In the words of tag team.
I don't know if Timothy would understand that one either.
I would hope he knows what tag team is. I mean,
If he doesn't, I don't even know if I can call him Timothy anymore.
yeah,
I
then
just
he
call him
better.
that guy.
Well, if he doesn't know it, he better check it or wreck it. And let's begin.
This could be some fireworks. I mean, Casey's got to love the 10 high board.
Man,
with
he's
ace
also
10.
got runner flush. You know, back to a flush with the ace of clubs too.
I think the 120 is a perfect bet on Joe's part. They're pretty close, you know, $500,000 in difference in chip stacks. Pretty close. We could see maybe a repop from.
Yeah, if you're Casey, you're
Casey
wondering if he's
here.
just doing a C bet here. You almost want to know where you're at.
There's the repop. I think we need to have Joe. I think his best move's all in. Call. Let's run it. Let's run and see who's wearing their Nikes.
What you have there?
This is developing to be a pretty big hand. And it goes back to what I say earlier. I mean, there are so many monsters at the reserve. It's crazy. There it is.
7 is all in.
Wow.
Casey's got to think. And this is a tough position, Casey. If your read is he's got a 10, you love your hand. Now you got to think: did he limp with something higher than 10s? You're not putting him on a set of 3s. You're not putting him on a set of 4s. Does he have something better than the 10s?
This might be the moment.
Oh man!
He's singing the song to himself. It's never a good sign.
Oh, now if he goes, what's the payout? Oh man! I mean, Casey's committed about 600,000 already. If he gets away from it, he's still got plenty of play left. But you don't always want to question, second guess your reading skills right here. This could be tricky. Tricky. You can tell that it is for him. He's taking his time. Yeah, there are some players that are just instant call, and that's all they see. Casey's a great player. He's really doing this to go over in his head. What's he got? It's a tough call.
I have clock call.
Clock has been called. You're playing for a lot of money.
Oh, this is trick. The clock always makes it trickier too, because then you just get frustrated. That frustration of, oh man, time's running out. Do I make the call, the hero call? Am I good? Am I back? Is this the right lay down? Nope, he got away from it. Good. That is a great fold on Casey's part.
Very nice fold by Casey. He's frustrated now, but when he looks back, he's gonna see that he made a humongous fold there.
The re-raise to see where he's at, gave him the information he needed. If he doesn't, and he calls a turn, it comes 10 or less. I think at that point he goes,
How many times do you see that, though? Like I said earlier, was man, Ace 10 versus Jack's a 10 high board.
Yeah, it was right before we saw it.
Seems a lot of players in poker lose so much money with that flop with those two hands, though.
You're
it just
right.
sticks out in my life. I'm talking even when you first start playing to when you start playing big money.
I seen it. I can't talk about the hand. What do you want me to talk about, man?
I don't know what to say. Like, do I start talking? Do I not start talking? What's going on? Like, it's a clock, man.
You do something wrong.
Now you see the banter after. Like I said, all good here. No one's like, I knew it, or you were ahead if you had Ace 10 here.
Everyone's laughing, having a good time. Obviously, you're taking it serious, but like you said, this is a good example in the reserve poker room. What you get when you come here, pretty fun, pretty friendly game.
You got friendly staff. Steve. Steve, he cracks it up.
Steve's the man.
Oh man,
he sets a good tone, good atmosphere.
He'll go around. He'll deal.
Oh,
he has fun with all the players.
Yep.
Steve's a funny guy.
Yeah.
I got him a golf club the other day. Just one. That was my gift to him. Lisa, I got her some decorations for the house. They're terrible. They were all purchased at the Goodwill here.
This last month, I've just gotten to know Lisa, and the more I get to know her, the more I like her. She seems like a very sweet woman.
Yeah, she's super nice.
I've known Jim and Marissa and Steve for years. I'm not going to act like I knew them super well, but obviously in the last month or so, I've gotten to know them pretty well. But yeah, Lisa just seems like such a sweet person.
Yeah, Jim, my goal was to see him smile. I bought him. I bought us matching shirts, so I've seen him smile.
By the way,
mission accomplished. I gave him a kiss on his pumpkin head.
Wow.
I give my youngest son Justin. He always gets kisses on his pumpkin head, and so did Jim. And it brought a smile to his face.
I told him the other day, he's listening, so he can verify this, though. I even go up to him, like, you've gotten like 2 hours of sleep for like a whole week, and you're still in a good mood.
Yeah.
It's crazy. He doesn't he's not a rosy smile guy, but he's been in a good mood the whole week, and he's gotten like literally like 2 hours every night. I couldn't do that.
I think it's the shirt.
I'd be a little. You think the shirt brought him up?
I think the shirt brought him joy. Any shirt like that, because people.
You had Team Unity that night. All three of you guys had shirts on. And they're like Hawaiian
I've got to
style
get
shirts.
you one, so that way, I got to get one tonight, so you and I can be matching tomorrow.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Okay.
I'm down with that.
It says large, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm a
All
medium.
Right.
Medium huskies is my size.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I think it was the shirt.
Yeah, 5 players left.
Smoke, you're still on camera, buddy. We see you. There he is. He's looking at us.
Beard game strong.
Everyone's kind of huddling at this end.
He kept going looking for his phone. I had that king 10. For 5 minutes, he was looking at his phone.
Got 6 players.
Not because of that one.
Casey's out.
Oh,
Oh,
look at this. Joe from Kokomo again with a big pair. Pocket kings. Is he going to get a dancing partner, though? That's the real question.
That's
Who's
the
his
thing you hope
dancing
for.
partner? Are they wearing heels? Are they wearing flats? Do they have tennis shoes on? Can they keep up?
Dom with the king 10.
I mean, they're playing six-handed, too, now. Even
and
one
he
player
just
does make a big
called.
difference.
What is Dom? Is Dom going to pop? Oh, man. There's the pop.
185 total.
Now let's see the repop from Joe, or does he continue to set the trap and just calls? Takes a minute, ho-hums, just call, maybe I'll get lucky on a flop. Let's take a look. Let's roll that beautiful bean footage. He's thinking, should I repop?
I mean, right
repop,
now,
repop?
even if Dom double threw him, he'd have $2 million. If you just called this.
Right. I think if he does big raise, Dom gets away. I think if he wants...
Especially if you get another 10 high board.
Eh.
Could he get greedy and do that? He had it with jacks against 10, a 10, ace 10. Could he get greedy with kings, get a 10 high board?
He might. Or he might get a queen jack board and just hope for a dance. Well, you could with your double mint.
Yes, absolutely.
The double mint's been pulled. Timothy can't pull the double mint. He's Bazooka Joe double bubble. We got Dom with
comic
the
books
double
are
mint.
involved now.
I
Comics, oh wow.
Hey, I don't think Timothy can read too well. There it is, all in. Dom's thinking. Blind versus blind. Did he have something bigger than this? Does he got a rag ace?
You know Mike Leonard?
Well, let me tell you, Dom. He's got kings, buddy.
He's on Team Michigan.
Dom's taking a little time,
Oh, yeah, he was.
as we've seen. He takes time so that way he makes the right judgment call.
Joined that group a couple times,
No.
but I never followed it or anything.
He's thinking, do I want to dance?
I usually work like 56, 70 hours a week. I go and play poker and go home and go to bed. Be crying myself to sleep. More than you want to. Right.
Under the watchers at home, if you haven't subscribed to the reserve, make sure you do. They do live stream multiple times weekly. In all their social media, they add reels throughout the week on other games. So it can be exciting. And there's the call. We've got an all-in call.
Man, look at that play by Joe, limping in.
This is Dom's tournament live, potentially at risk if he cannot outboard. It's going to be an uphill battle. He's got to come. Nope, it's over.
Dom,
that was great.
Great run, brother. Like I
Sixth
said,
place, that's awesome.
Sixth place out of 333 players.
He got the extra 1,040 because they chopped up the.
Yeah. Can we get the prize pool up, Wizard?
bounties.
With that? Yeah, thank you, sir. So, yeah, Dom. Oh, there's the chip count. That's the updated chip count, actually, after that hand. And here's, yeah, look at Dom. So he's going to get over 4,000.
Yeah, 4,000.
Yeah, plus his bounties on day one.
I mean, that's without the bounties, that's fourth place money.
Nice.
I mean, he's got plenty of money now to come tomorrow, play the cash games. 4 o'clock, sign up, play with the main event champion. Can you do it in Michigan? No. Can you do it in Ohio? No. Can you do it like anywhere else in Ohio?
But can you do it at the Reserve Poker
The Reserve,
Club?
yes.
Absolutely.
You can here. Can you go to another casino in Toledo? I don't think so.
Okay.
No. You know, Hollywood, if Holly could. No. Not today.
Reserve Poker Club.
Not today.
The Prince of Poker. Live at the Reserve tomorrow for 1-2 no limit action. Like I said, and I love that anyone has a chance to play with them.
It's a
That's
1-2
great.
game. You buy them for $100. Oh, look, there's my 6-7 right there. Will Joe make the right
Man,
move?
looks like
Of course he does.
Yeah, someone might need to color up in chips pretty soon. Look at that. Jeez, oh Pete, look at all those
He's
chips.
getting the
You
Great
really
Wall
fit them on the
China.
table.
He takes it down.
All right, guys. Just got in from the Wizard. If you're watching on our Facebook, we are getting a time limit on our Facebook. There's a new stream popping up on Facebook, or you can just go on our YouTube channel, which is the Reserve Poker Club. There's no restart or anything like that for day 2. But, yeah, we have reached our time limit on our stream on Facebook, so there will be a new one popping up right now. So I would definitely back up and get out. Or like I said, the Reserve Poker Club.
On YouTube. They can, also follow the Facebook. That way you get the updates. They update daily as far as with this tournament series.
Yep.
Scotty Nguyen on all his social media. He's got Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Twitter. He's got a YouTube as well.
Hey, they're already coming in. Awesome. Yeah, thanks,
perfect.
guys.
So the action does not stop. We're down to 5. First is right over 10,000 along with the bounty chop that they're doing. First place will get over $11,000 today.
We got 3 players going to the flop. Look at that. Ace 9-5.
We got a little bit of action.
Yeah.
Joe
flopping top
hit something,
pair,
seen something. Yeah, we could have a
and
little.
Casey's just hanging out,
Yeah.
which you're allowed to just hang out. It looks like, is there a break after this, Wizard? Players are leaving? All right, it looks like a 10-minute break. I'm assuming we'll be on a 10-minute break after this hand, guys.
A lot of times players will capitalize on trying to pick up blinds and antes right before the break.
I am one of those.
Yeah,
I think it's a good strategy, and also especially when the bubble's in play.
Oh,
in a tournament, don't be afraid to be the bubble. It
Yep.
sometimes will win you a lot more tournaments when you're not afraid to be the bubble.
It's very true.
I take the bubble with pride.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
They're on a break.
We're going to be back in 10 minutes. Just hang tight. Once again, if you're on our Facebook, we just opened up a new browser for our Facebook. We don't have to worry about that at all on our YouTube. So once again, Reserve Poker Club on YouTube. And if you are on the YouTube, please like and subscribe. We appreciate it. We've grown actually in the last week since Scotty's been here. 25% of our subscribers have gone.
Perfect.
So it's been a beautiful thing. Looks like Paul's getting everything situated. But once again, thanks, guys. We'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, looks like we're getting back in action. Thanks for staying with us during the break, guys. And Smoke, by the way, picking up pocket tens, raises up to 330,000. And let's just jump in, why not?
My nines,
the Cowboys
kings,
nines.
tens.
These guys are playing four-handed.
This is crazy.
Wow.
Oh man, my
Are we allowed to put a za on it? Are we allowed to say wowza?
Yeah.
Yeah, wowza.
We'll give this the 2 wowza review.
Beautiful.
Oh man. We got all in. Man, Joe has just turned into a monster.
And KC laying it down.
Wow.
Over to Smoke.
Smoke's just like, what I do. I mean, he's, what is he in for 330, looks like his bet was?
Yeah. And Singh just, rightfully so, the pot's right to shove with any 2 cards, even if you had aces, to take as much money as in there without any risk.
And you see what it is,
busted.
the tens. If it was me, because how I've been running with these
That
tens
is
here, I'm out.
That
I
is your
fold
arch
face
rival,
up.
yeah.
Face up, see you later.
You'd rather have 8s. You'd rather have 8s, yeah. The snowman.
I'm out of here with those tens. Get him out. But I mean, it's a short-handed final table. This is in all reality, this is a pretty tough decision for Smoke. You know, most times you're probably ahead at this point. It is a big decision for him to call. You know, more times than not, you hate the fold, even if you're okay with it. And there's the call. Let's see it. Kings and 10. Is the reserve going to be nasty? I've seen some nasty stuff here.
There's been some beats. Don't forget the PLO tournament when a guy flopped top set with aces.
I know,
and then there was a runner. Guy had pocket tens, and then it was a runner 10-10 for quad tens.
That was on the final table. I was there.
Yeah,
that was crazy.
1.695.
Oh man,
Smoke's just sick to his stomach right now. He's
Smoke's like,
four-handed.
And
KC letting go of 9s. Great fold by him.
Yeah, man, Casey's on point, buddy.
Especially when you get, 4 or 5 handed, those hands just go way up in value. Anytime you get a big pair.
Brutal every time you want to fold one. Wow,
Queen
so
high
far,
board.
So good. Let's see that turn card.
Dodge a 10.
Oh, there's Casey's 9. You hear Casey.
That's when you look at yourself and you're like, why can't I play bad one time?
Yeah.
You know? Look at Casey.
Wow. Smoke did great. 5th
yeah, they're
place.
playing 5-handed. Smoke.
What? That was
Congratulations.
awesome.
Good
job,
run,
Smoke.
buddy.
I can't believe I can't.
He's a local regular here. Great guy. Great guy.
Best of luck, guys.
You played amazing.
A lot of great action.
4-handed now?
Now,
the final
I will
4?
Point out, one of our horses is still in.
Yes, yours is in.
And he's just a nay.
You know what? And like I said, and by the way, if Dave's watching this, Dave, you were my horse. I took you when you were in dead last, and you started climbing up, and I thought we were going to get there, buddy. I am not even mad at Dave. When you get ace king, top and top pair, top kicker, you played great, Dave, just let you know. Proud of you. So I do not regret, Dave, taking you as my horse. But yeah, your horse is alive and well, galloping.
No,
you
mean,
said,
he
the
just got
Clydesdale is a
unlucky
real
with
thing.
With the 7s. That was,
yeah, ace king versus 7s on the what was it? King 7-4 board. Yeah, nothing you could do there.
Look at that Clydesdale. I mean, he's changed. He got a bigger jacket on now. He got the fur, You know, his neck's warm, his head's warm.
And here's KC, by the way. Now he's four-handed, getting ace jack, so he's due for after making a nice fold.
Now he's all in. You know, 40-80 are the blinds. He's got about 12, 13 blinds here. Joe's just doing the call right now. As far as the big blind, he's placing the big blind. Joe hasn't looked, but I got a sneaky suspicion he's probably going to fold.
Yeah. Just had to slide over for the cameras.
Yeah.
Really happy for Smoke, though. He had a nice run. I mean, you can't ask for a better guy
No.
to make that run. He did a lot of work at getting this room up in the last month, too.
He did great.
He has a great talent.
Yeah, he was showing me a lot of the photos, and I mean, even the building of those tables.
Yeah.
It was pretty neat.
The man is a talented dude.
Yeah.
You got Jolt and Joe in first. You got Tracy, then Singh and Casey heading up the pack. You know, if the nice thing, if Smoke, sometimes when you bust out, even if you do well as far as cash wise, you get a little frustrated.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to go home, punch a hole in your wall. You know what's nice though? If you punch a hole in your wall, you use Big Ten painting. They drew drywall. They fix it.
And by the way, since we're talking about Big Ten painting, the phone number for Big Ten painting is 614-948-9440. They're at 1202 East Walnut Street, Westerville, Ohio. But they go all over the whole state of Ohio.
Yeah.
He told me it doesn't matter if it's Toledo, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Columbus,
And
interior,
that's the reason
exterior
he's been in
painting,
business so long.
power washing, carpentry, drywall, finish work, 27 years. Residential and commercial, voted #1 back to back to back on the Nextdoor app. You cannot beat that.
No. So, you know, Smoke, if you go get mad, take out some of your drywall, we got you, buddy.
7 raises to 305.
Maybe you cut up your carpet spectrum. Boom.
Oh, Smoke owns a drywall company.
Yeah, I knew that.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
he showed me all the stuff, but
Yeah.
that way we play Big Ten also.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get Smoke in here on advertisement.
Yeah.
There we go. Tracy with mid pair. Raised to 305.
He did lead out, and then Tracy raised. So Joe, I mean, we know he's going to go. Then there were 4. One double up from Casey, and he's back in as far as.
Oh, absolutely.
And no one's got to run away. But 4th right now with 1,000 extra.
You're making over 5
You got
Gs.
5,200.
Yeah. From
Here
a
we
300.
got pocket 5s. This could possibly be the move. You got Joe with a calling. Yeah,
Oh, especially for the price for 1.4 million at this stage where the blinds are right now, you can definitely call with the Ace 9 offsuit.
Right.
C1 raises to 180.
There's the raise. You know, now does Joe just take? Oh, man, Tracy. This, like I told you, man, these hands here are pretty big. Joe makes a good move. He didn't want to tangle. Wow, Sing's ace 9. Now, can he let go of his ace 9?
No,
now my horse
he
is
likes
in.
those. Yeah, he likes those hearts too.
Yeah, he said bleed this flop. Let's let it bleed.
Wow.
The bad
6
thing
deuce
is,
deuce, couple of clubs.
There's nothing good for no one else. I think Casey takes this pretty easy.
9 checks.
Now Does he try to trap and check? Nope.
One's all in.
There were 2 players right there. You probably wouldn't mind 1 caller.
Oh, no.
But 2, now
take it
you're
all
getting a little, you're basically going against the Omaha hand. And you don't want to go against 4 cards.
Seven folds, 9 folds.
Fold, move on. I mean, look. You know, Tracy just jumped up another 400,000. That's the thing with these levels, the blinds, and if you can get a couple calls, you don't even have to go all in to make a significant jump in your chip stack.
Yeah.
And, you know, then the play is right back on. There's old hand number 1 at 5-7, buddy.
Suited in diamonds.
Oh, yeah.
Looks a little bit prettier.
It's so pretty. All the ladies like Carissa loves the diamonds. Sings like, get this junk out of here.
4 folds, 7 calls, 9 folds.
Tracy's in. What does Casey got? Let's see.
A little mystery hand action here.
This could be another Jack Link's mystery hand. Alright. I'm going to say advantage Casey.
Going on the limb.
Yep. Tracy's just like, eh. Tracy makes the bet action. Casey says uncle.
That's what the old saying, I got chips and you don't.
Yeah.
And I'm going to abuse my power.
Yeah. Now, what does the S stand for?
Now, did you
Tracy's
see
hat?
that
Do
C
you know?
card right there? I think Tracy got into the seniors tournament.
That's awesome.
While he's playing.
That's awesome.
He's double dipping right now.
You know, he's a super nice. I have played with him on the Omaha table, and I played with him, I think actually on Crazy Pineapple.
Okay.
And the I played yesterday on his table. He's a super nice guy.
Yes.
But man, he is a poker playing fool this week.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's got it in his blood.
He
for
wants
sure.
the action. He's got it.
Okay, so the end of registration, his chips aren't playing the other one.
he
Hey,
don't
he's
mind.
in the money,
He
so
don't mind.
the worst case
He got
scenario,
5,000
yeah, if he
coming
gets
his way.
blinded out too low, that means he took this one down.
Yeah.
You know, so it's a win-win.
Yeah.
KC was fun. Man alive. What a life. Final
Living the dream.
Final four at one table, and then all of a sudden you just get in another tournament. You just go from one to the next. So whenever, yeah, Tracy's got a nice stack, a nice healthy stack.
You know what we could say about what we're doing?
Yes.
We're living the dream down on the stream. The live stream at Reserve Poker Club, Toledo, Ohio.
Wow, it does have a
living
nice
the
smooth
dream down at the stream.
Kind of has a smooth jingle to it.
Yeah.
Kind of has like 100.3, like, you know, like late night when you're listening to that smooth.
Oh yeah,
that smooth jazz. Yes, absolutely.
We're gonna rock you comfortably into the night, all you hip cats and crazy ladies.
Michael Bolton starts getting played.
4 balls.
What? Did people take the crazy juice? Look at these hands. Short-handed, man, you start seeing your hand range definitely opens.
Ooh, ace, 3, 8, rainbow. No one really gets a huge piece of it. Tracy does get bottom pair.
Now to the aggressor, we'll take the pot.
I'm about to say, I wouldn't be surprised, especially when you got that chip stack. Let's just see what people do, see if they got a piece of it anyway. If you get called, the better pair, obviously, you're still alive.
Nope. Now will Joe
This
try
thing's
to
definitely
steal
being
it?
patient right here.
That's what you do with these Clydesdale horses, man.
I thought you were going to say that's what you do with the sunglasses. Because
No.
the sunglasses, I think, give him patience.
The sunglasses, you don't know if he's asleep or not.
I don't know. You can. I mean, those are smooth. You can still see through
Well,
a little
yeah.
bit, but it still gives him that illusion. You know, like you still got a little privacy.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, does he want to get bothered? I don't know. I mean, the door's open, but
Yeah.
does he want me to walk in?
Pandora's box.
Yeah. But once you open that box, you can't close it.
Yeah. He looks dialed in right now. I like his composure.
Adam looks dialed in. Look at the dealer. He's looking good, man.
Adam is always dialed in. As long as he has pizza,
Yeah.
he's fine.
One folds.
Or his wife, sometimes he brings in homemade cooking, and I just see it. I'm like, oh, man, you're eating
You know,
good today.
there's something to be said about a wife's homemade cooking.
A little Tupperware full of it.
Oh, man.
Look at Tracy with the ace 3 of clubs. Here's Joe with the king 7. Like I said, once you get four-handed, this is when you see any king high or above
King
really
high,
does have
any
a value.
paint, you're loving it. Short stack, any paint, you're all in.
Oh,
2 tens
your
for
hand.
the horse.
For
Get
your
out of there,
horse?
horse. Get out of there.
I wouldn't be
Let's see.
surprised if Singh comes over the top here.
I think that's what we're about to see here. He's definitely thinking. Smooth collar pop. Oh, we just smooth
Oh,
collar.
yeah, he's going to play a little pot control here and see a
Yep.
flop first.
Let's see.
Oh,
Joe
look at
takes-
Joe
Joe
taking the
heads
lead,
out.
flopping top pair with kings. Couple
And
of spades out
every
there.
one of them has a piece. You know, Sing tens, Tracy's bottom pair. You know, and Joe, of course, with the king, we know it. But now it's, you know, whoever represents it, you got to go. Do they really have it, or are they just trying to play it?
This is why I do think having the button is such a huge edge when you get short-handed.
Absolutely. And as aspiring players, you know, if they tune into the stream, they can actually learn a lot of play from watching the live streams.
Mm-hmm.
7 folds.
My horse is like, I lost the bare minimum. See ya. Look at that. Joe takes down another.
Nice pot by Joe, building up that stack. Joe and Tracy. Just keep building.
Yeah, they do. And with these blind levels, it's a significant build. He's getting a wall of those $25,000 chips.
That's usually a good sign that you're doing something right.
If it's a little loose, a little mud and tape, we know Big Ten Painting can take care of it. If it fell out on the floor on the carpet and there was a hole in the carpet, we know Carpet Spectrum can take care of it.
He ain't lying.
4 folds.
320,000.
I was going to say, any ace deserves a warrant. Try to take down the blinds when you're this short.
And to go what you're saying, see where he's doing it? On the button.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's a
Position,
very
position,
important
position.
part in short-handed play. That position is everything. You know, you're just open. You know, there are a few times that if you get crazy with it, they don't wake up with some kind of monster. But
No one's getting too crazy and
No.
getting out of the ordinary. Everyone's trying to. This is really good poker tournament play right now. Everyone's playing their position properly. We've seen some really great folds. I couldn't believe that one hand earlier, right after break. We had kings, nines, and tens.
we got a guest popping in the room. We got Timothy here.
Oh yeah, it's Timothy.
We
now.
got the
Yes,
double
yes,
bubble.
Timothy.
He's
he likes,
grabbing the double.
We
mint
thought that
gum.
he wouldn't know what that is because that's from the 80s.
Double your pleasure, double your fun. Come on.
Oh, he's going to take 2. He's going to
Two?
take
He's
double the
doubling.
amount.
He
Yes, that
is.
makes sense.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, Timothy.
Oh, boy. You know, the people at home listening, it's good they didn't have the camera on right now.
4 folds.
Tracy taking
He
it.
keeps getting
Tracy
aces.
and Joe.
Yeah.
Tracy and
Hey,
Joe
you're
just-
four-handed with the blinds this big. You keep getting aces. Punish them. Punish
they're
them.
both chip leaders, and they're both playing the advantage of the chip leader. You know,
Absolutely.
That's what really you should be doing.
Yeah, here it is right here. We're talking about Joe and
100,000
Tracy
difference.
just starting to pull away and really making a difference. Now, obviously, Singh could take the lead if he doubles up right now,
Oh,
so
man,
he's not
this
far
could be
behind.
hit. Look here, ace jack.
We're just talking about KC just about a half an hour ago getting ace jack a lot today, and now it's even better with the field shrunk.
Oh man, he's hoping someone wakes up with something.
Yeah, Joe behind him with the 3-6 Mafia offsuit. Hey, Plouffe. Thanks for coming in, Plouffe. Yes, this is the final table, Plouffe.
Spot one raises to 185.
Oh, wow. 185. Putting the pressure on the blinds.
185. 185.
Oh, wow, they got the same
Same
hand.
hand.
Looks like KC is going to get a nice little pot here.
And 7 folds.
Yeah, Plouffe just came in the room. Plouffe, hope us all is well.
Now Plouffe has been on the live stream a lot.
Yes. Yeah.
Good, solid player.
Very. Yep, he's from Michigan. My area of town by my hometown.
Okay. Now, if he wants to get on the live stream tomorrow, he's got a good enough shot as anyone else. As long as they're here at 4 p.m., sign the list, jump on a 1-2 table. 1-2, $100 buy-in. Play with the World Series of Poker main event player, Scotty Nguyen. They're going to randomly draw people, and they're switching the people every hour. It's not like, oh, man, I didn't get in, so I can't play ever. You got a shot every hour.
No, it's going to be a fun day. There's going to be multiple people that are happy.
And now we got a decent little hand. Look at this. Short hand. You got king, queen of clubs, pocket nines against the two big chip stacks.
Love it.
This is what you're hoping for if you're Singh, and especially if you're KC.
You know, and I was reading it while you were talking. Tracy in the hand right now. Plouffe just said, fun fact, Tracy taught him how to play poker.
Looks like Plouffe got trained by someone very well.
Yeah. And I was in the final four, playing for a nice prize pool. Over 10K for first.
7 checks.
I think
And
we'll
look
see
at
Joe
that check
lead
from
out.
Tracy, just disguising that 2 pair with kings. The blinds are huge. If you have 9s, you're thinking, oh, with the flush draw out there, he's probably not checking back to me.
4 bets 155,000.
Now Tracy's going to get max value here, probably bump it up.
Oh man, look at this. Look. This. Do you like it? Do you like his raise here, or would you prefer the turn?
I love his raise.
Now Joe's got to think, man, did he do the 7? Most like he's got the king. Is it worth the 245? And he's making the call. Let's see a turn now. We got 2 9s left. 9 of diamonds. Oh.
Scare card for both players right
Both
now.
players. Now if Joe turns up the heat, it can give Tracy a good reason to fold, but he's got to put Joe on the flush or the ace. Now his queen is counterfeited with the pair. So kickers, it's not down to kickers.
Spot 4 bets 330,000.
Tracy's definitely taking his time. It's definitely something to take your time for.
Both players are 1 and 2 in chip count.
You know, and that's when you're a chip leader, that's something that's really going through your head. You know, honestly, you don't want to get into too many pushing matches with the other chip leader. But we'll go ahead and see the call from Tracy. He's probably spot on with his reads right now. As far as he's figuring, well, I think I've got the best hand. Now his queen comes back into play.
I mean, if you're Tracy, you probably feel a little bit better about your hand.
Absolutely.
Seeing that ace. Now, I'll be surprised if Joe just checks this back.
Yeah.
Because you do have showdown value if he's on a complete bluff. And if you raise, you're only getting called.
Oh, you're only getting called by the guy that beat you.
Yeah. Unless you really are putting him on a king, you're going to try to buy
look at this. Look at this here. Look at that.
Yeah, maybe he's putting him on a king.
Yeah.
Trying to take it. Putting the pressure on.
Because now Tracy's got a 7, ace, 2 diamonds.
Nice play by Joe. Very nice play by Joe. Plays like that could be the difference between first and third place in a tournament.
Look at that.
Yeah, Joe taking a commanding lead now.
I mean, there's almost a 5 million difference between first and fourth.
Yeah.
You know, that right there, that play could be
nice play by Joe.
Pretty substantial play for the rest of the game. That could really set the scene. Now, someone did ask in the comments that we have a working flux capacitor. We don't hear, but I believe at O'Reilly's, I think you can actually go and order the flux capacitor. Hopefully it works. Hopefully you can go to 88 miles per hour and get here on 5105 Glendale in Toledo, Ohio. Don't forget to be here tomorrow. Be here Thursday for sure. $140 for a $100,000 guarantee. We've still got another bounty tournament. We still have a $500 freeze out. There's a satellite also going tomorrow. Tomorrow you can play with the man, the myth, the legend himself, the Prince of Poker, Scotty Nguyen. Don't forget to be here at 4 p.m. Get on the 1-2 list. Get on a table. Bring $100. Bring $200. If you need a little more money, they have an ATM. Don't worry, we got you covered here at the reserve. That way you've got a shot. They'll randomly choose people to come play in the live room. You're going to play with a main event bracelet winner.
Yeah.
This isn't just, a circuit guy that's got a ring. This isn't some guy with a few cashes. This is a very influential poker player that has a very massive, long history in the poker community.
Yeah. Courtside said, yo, Dom and Eric. Thanks for joining Courtside. Hope all is well.
Courtside.
Got the Final Four brewing right now. We've had some great folds.
The Final Four and Courtside shows up.
Right, with March Madness.
Yep.
It kind of goes together.
Now we got some hands short-handed that you've got to love as any of these players. King 7's the most questionable, but you got Ace 7 and Queen Jack. We could see some fireworks between these two.
Are you a March Madness guy?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, my grandpa, he watches a lot of basketball. When I lived in Denver, I'd go to the Nuggets game.
Yeah.
But I've never really followed basketball too much.
Oh, it's my favorite sporting event of the year.
Oh, really?
I just like watching the underdogs knock off the big guys.
Fair enough.
But yeah, and look at KC right here. Queen Jack, flopping top pair. Over the Joe and Singh. Didn't really hit anything. They're going to let it go easy without a fight.
Casey builds up even more. Look there. He's coming up on Singh. The nice thing about these Final Four, just like this whole Final table, actually during the whole tournament, this room and the players in the room, super great, super nice people. Yeah, there's no one really belligerent, no one really crazy. It's just a good group of people. And, you know, and this Final Four, they had to outlast a field of 333 people. You know, whoever busts out next, $5,000 payday for $300.
Right.
And next week we're gonna be saying the same thing. $100 buy-in. This guy just made $10,000 from $100.
4 makes the call. And 7 checks the option. We got 3 players to the flop.
6, 4 deuce, couple of spades. Tracy in the lead currently.
4 checks.
There goes Tracy. Tracy's always turning up that heat. We're going to have to call him the cook. Turning up the heat.
9 folds.
He's really putting the pressure. Not letting players draw out on him when he has the best hand. There's Tracy. He's like, let me get some of that money back. 580K in that pot. Nice. There's the updated standings. And Casey clawing back right now at $2 million.
Yeah, he is. You know, double up, he's second place.
I'll say if anyone takes a hand right now, they probably move in the second place. Joe has a nice cushion also.
But yeah, there's little
They call me Moon Check up in the sky. That's my last name. Tracy.
Alright, the action's gonna start the spot.
Man, the last, you know, few days of this tournament action has been great. You know, we started this day at noon for the day 2 restart.
Keep going.
Yeah, these guys been at it 9 hours. How long you think till we finally have a victor?
That's you know, when you're four-handed, that's tough.
It's tricky.
Because look, when we came back from break, we got 2 guys out. And
In
2
fairness,
hands.
you called it.
Yeah, they once they get their spinach, that's all they need. They need Popeye needs to get a spinach, but that is really tough because I think the dynamic changes. I wouldn't be surprised even in like we might even go 20 minutes maybe without someone getting knocked out, and then all of a sudden 2 players get knocked out in a 5-minute span.
Yeah.
Then we're playing heads up, and who knows? All depends too if the players want to chop or not.
Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is
Oh, I wanted a couple of hands.
the payouts now with the $1,000, you know, chop bounty, 5,000 to 11,000. So
Right.
no matter what, you know, position you 5,000, 6,000, 8,000, 11,000, I believe are all the payouts would change in each of those. It's a pretty good payday. Now this hand we got 8s, we got 8, 9. So let's see what Casey does.
280 all day.
Make sure he's got the pot ready.
Yeah, I was keeping an
All
eye on
right,
him
we
there
got a
for
little
you,
action.
Robert.
You know, there's another 200 for Singh to call. Does he like his
Oh, the
8, 9?
snowman. My favorite pocket pair in poker.
Yeah. Your favorite pocket pair takes it down. Casey gets another one. He's selling tickets to his comeback tour. He wanted to see if anyone was interested in buying him.
Alright, buttons at 9. Very likely
Yeah.
gonna be the
We
last
got 35-minute blind levels. You know, the nice thing with 400 and 35-minute blind levels, that's a lot of poker left. You know, you don't have to make anything crazy because you got nothing but time. Tracy with the ace.
Not a man your word on a trick.
There it comes.
I looked, I'm sorry. 280.
Another ace. He's
in
been
that
getting
cutoff.
aces.
Yeah. You know, if he had long sleeves, I'd probably tell him, let's check those sleeves. He might not be turning those aces in.
Oh, here's Joe with an ace. Ace 5 offsuit. I personally would rather have the ace 5 than the ace 7.
Yeah, yeah, that little wheelie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Most of the
pop a
time you
little-
just
pop
chop
a
it
little
anyway. Might as well give me the straight draw with it.
Yeah, it sounds like the blinds are about to raise. Ace 5 and ace 7. I think on this one it's whoever will bet their ace off. We'll take it down.
Do you think one hits still? Oh,
Nope.
there we go.
Nope.
Almost all around it. King, queen, nine, couple of spades. Neither player's holding any spade in their hand. Pretty sure Tracy's going to c-bet this. Oh, no, they're going to be friendly.
Yep. Deuce now 8 or higher, and they just chop, and we move on. Blinds up. But let's see. Oh, no. Will Tracy use that as an invitation to bet? There he goes.
Joe with the eye of the tiger moment of the night.
Now, would Timothy understand the Eye of the Tiger reference?
I think that's the only one he's seen ever.
What?
Before. I think he has seen Rockies.
I hope
That's
so.
the only one, though.
And there we go. Like I said, 8 or better, they just chop.
He's very Amish.
I mean, if he hadn't seen Rocky, the Star Wars thing baffles me.
Yeah.
Rocky, come on.
7 checks. Got an ace. Ace high.
Give it, kicker.
Ace. Chop. It's a choppy chop.
Chop it up.
Good call.
Yeah. I've tried to talk to Timothy about it. Try to open him up about why. You know, he keeps saying he's busy, yet he's seen like a bunch of movies that I don't care about. But it's okay. Like I said, each to their own. Each to their own.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's something to be said about his movie choices. Not really sure what that is, but there is something to be said. Live at the Reserve. The nice thing is, this is the only live stream here in the Midwest. 3 times a week. Now with this, with the tournament series, man, we've had a ton of extra lives. Tomorrow, you will see a main event champion in Ohio. There is no other main event champion playing 1-2 in the surrounding states. You can play with the main event champion for $100. But you got to be here. 5105 Glendale. Alright, it's the 2 chip leaders again. But you see the spread there, 6.1 and 4.3. The spread is getting further.
King 10-4, a couple of clubs.
Looks like Joe out flopped Tracy. Let's see if he does any action.
The deuce of clubs. Gives Joe a flush draw with this pair. Maybe gives a little feeler. See where he's at if the water's warm.
Yep, I think so.
Spot 4 bet 110. 7 folds.
When we go to Vegas,
Oh, I don't know.
we gotta go play the Tournament of Champions.
What's that? Like 50K?
No, it's a free roll if you want a bracelet or a ring. You get free roll into 250K for first.
Oh,
I
nice.
guarantee you. You can only play it if you want a bracelet or a ring.
Nice. You got a ring?
I got 2 rings and a
Nice.
bracelet
Oh, cool. What'd you get the bracelet in?
online.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna start this
It's
one.
our cheat code to get into the Tournament of Champions.
Describe those.
KC with the little 10-7 of hearts. He's out. Joe the little 4-7 off. He's
Tracy with
out.
the suited king. Okay.
What is that then?
I thought I was going to see Tracy. Okay, he doesn't have an ace. He just has a suited king forehanded.
He's downgraded.
Oh, look at there.
There we go. He doesn't need the ace. He hits the king.
Both players get a piece of it. Tracy's going to slow play his top pair, and Singh is taking the bait right now, which I understand why. Any pair right now is definitely worth betting and seeing where you're at.
You know what I mean? It's like, kind of talking with friends. Like, when you go on.
A 4 does give Singh
Singh's
some
just
outs.
hoping for that 6.
He does give him some outs.
What's it called?
There's the ace.
I only
125. I don't think we see a call from Singh.
That's all in. So then you can chop it up. Whoever you got.
Makes a
Stand
call.
corrected.
Call. Shows a pair of kings.
And the heat continues. The heat is on. The heat is on.
The heat is on.
The heat is on down the street.
This could be a battle of Tracy and Joe. Very
Tell you
shortly.
what, Joe is definitely getting a good table image right now to set himself up of getting paid off when he actually hits a hand in cold light. He's been raising wide range. It doesn't matter if it's an ace king or an ace seven. And here's Tracy again with another ace while we're four-handed. Ace four of diamonds. They keep coming to him. And he has been taking advantage of it, bumping up the price of poker. On your button. Ooh la la. Why not make it 300K?
Ace 5. Will he hold up for the moose? Nope.
There you go.
No moose today.
Casey passed dare class. Just because everyone's doing it, he didn't do it. All right.
Yep.
Everyone loves 8-5 in Toledo. He's like, no, I'm not going to do
today.
it. Not today. I'll wait.
I'm like 12 minutes away, but it's like a 28 mile drive or so. Which is, where I want to be. Could be local.
It's our updated standings, our chip count. Thanks, Wizard. Appreciate you.
See that spread getting really close between Singh and KC here. Yeah, Joe's still taking off. He's his game is getting further and further away from everyone else.
I know they barely do 10 days. I want to come home.
Some folds. Not calls. One folds.
Oh, Joe from Kokomo. Suited ace deuce of diamonds.
He's picking up Tracy's hands here.
Hey, Tracy's getting a little jelly right now. Where'd my aces go? Interesting how they both play them differently. 9-8-5 Sing flops top two pair.
Right, I didn't know that. I went over there and paid for it with my card and whatever, never looked at the receipt. And then I go there last night, and they said 139. I said it was 85 the other day. Yeah. And she goes, well, yeah. I said, well, how much did I pay you last time? Oh, 139. And then I went over to Days Inn and saved me $50. I'm only sleeping. I left here at 1 something. It's in the morning, you know. It's like. That's it.
Joe's gonna take the call right here. Could be interesting if a diamond or 4 or 3 rolls off. That can be a scare card though for Singh.
We have seen Joe win some pots where he is behind, but his style of play comes into effect. Not the run out Singh was looking for there.
4 checks.
I think Singh just checks as well, plays it safe.
So I was gonna roll over ace and 5 or ace and 9 is about 6
Two nines, huh?
He told him.
No,
Hey, text me. Just text me.
I'm all for it, but he's like,
Nothing easy. You flop two pair four-handed, you're gonna get sweated.
Yeah. So I was winning.
We were talking about the hand earlier where Casey folded the 2 9s and would have turned the set of 9s.
Knocked. Oh, he wouldn't have knocked, but he would have crippled 2 players.
Yeah.
Ain't the first time I've been.
But with hands like that, you really got to get out of your head.
Yeah, look at
Can't
this.
kick yourself.
Got 2 very playable hands here. Casey with ace-8 suited and hearts. The Undertaker hand.
I left him at home.
Joe with 10-9 of clubs. Waiting in the wings.
Carol ain't that big.
No.
They roll up the sidewalks at 9.
225 to go.
I used to hunt over there in Ugly.
Where?
Ugly.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I used to work over there. I live in Gagetown, between Cass City and Carroll.
Yeah, he's not right by the Drake
Four
Street.
makes the call.
225.
I don't think we see a call from Tracy. He's out of there.
He's going to let these two
Heads up
guys dance a
action.
little bit. His shoes are a little bit tired. Probably
Yeah.
needs to rest the feet. Heads up action going to the flop, and it's 7-5 deuce. We do have a rainbow, by the way, so Skittles are in play.
4 checks. 1 checks.
No.
Oh, that does give Joe a flush draw.
I think we see Joe lead out. But I could be wrong.
About 4 bets, 210,000.
Yeah, it's up to Casey.
He's channeling his inner Usasa right now.
He's going to let it go. Now we are four-handed. They have decided on the bounty pool. They chopped that up. Now one player was wanting to know, can they chop the tournament as well? They sure can. You know, at the reserve, it's up to the players if they'd like to do that. There's not been any talks of that.
No, we don't influence that at all
Yeah, we don't,
whatsoever.
no.
So I honestly wouldn't mind if I see it played out personally.
No.
I mean, it's a
No,
big tournament right like this, and just to say
You
the
got
outright champion.
5,000 down low. You got 11,000 up top.
You got Scotty playing
You got
in
a
the
good-
other room behind you.
yeah.
When you want to say like, "Hey, baby, I'm the champ, baby."
Yeah. Now,
And look
oh,
at here,
hey, we
Joe. Yo, Joe, with pocket
Yo,
jacks.
Joe. Knowing is half the battle.
Oh yes.
Now he's just hoping someone wakes up with something. I mean, the pot's already 200,000, so it's nothing to sneeze at. He's going to go ahead and open it up. Was that 250?
Always respect Sergeant Slaughter for being a wrestler and a G.I. Joe character at the same
Very
time.
true.
Mad
No.
respect for Sergeant Slaughter.
I've heard he's a very, very nice man.
Sounds like Scotty's out.
Casey staying patient.
Yep. That's the way you got to be, man.
Got that guy. He's another.
There's the payouts for anyone. So along with the 1,040 that they're all chopping, you know, lowest is 5,210 all the way up to 11,115, I believe. We got the Wizard of Oz always updating us up with chip counts, payouts, any other relevant information we need.
He was trying to raffle off my shoes earlier.
He was trying to raffle off your shoes?
I don't know what the money would have gone toward. He didn't even put what the money would have gone toward.
It's interesting that with your shoes,
No charity or nothing.
you know, you have two different sizes. You know, I heard your left foot's like a 6.5 and your right foot's like a size 12.
That's news to me.
That's kind of
But,
weird.
I mean, if you're going to try to raffle off my shoes, I at least want to know where the money's going.
I think he said it was going to his favorite charity himself.
I mean, all right.
It's the Put Shoes on Kids charity.
All right, fair enough. And by the way, we got a pot brewing here. Tracy with mid pair. And now he gets a gut shot straight to Broadway and sing. Has spades.
He's got to go, man. Is the moose worth it?
Oh,
he's
here
in.
it is. We're getting a pot brewing,
This is
folks,
a
here.
big pot coming. 1,000,003 already. Jack of Spades would be a very, very nasty card. And here at the reserve, I could see it happen.
Oh, two pair.
9 checks. check, check. 7 shows 2 pair. Just like that.
Unfortunately, I don't think Singh could have got away with that. Four-handed. You hate that there's the 4 card straight out there, but
you're trying to win the tournament. The price wasn't horrible. You still have chips behind you.
Yeah, yeah.
This
No,
thing's still at 1.6. Now if he doubles up, he'll be pretty much right where he was at anyway again.
Yeah. But no, I think Tracy would have called if he would have went all in. I think that at that Singh, I think he couldn't have done anything to take the pot back. That is Timothy in the box.
Oh, Timothy's in the box
Timothy, we're going to apologize to the players now. Look, Singh's got pocket jacks. Timothy can deal some hands.
Yeah, Timothy left the booth, and now Timothy is in the box right now.
You know, if you're at the table, don't make any kind of 80s references. It's
yeah, he won't know what you're talking about.
It's the airport jokes are always over his head. So.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Now let's see. What's Joe got? Queen 5, queen.
Yep, stay attentive, Timothy. Stay attentive.
All right, Singh's going to take it down. We're going to move on to the next hand.
Pocket jacks for Singh. Add 200K to your stack, son.
Timothy looks confused.
Yes, he does.
I think that's normal.
That's probably the wizard going, have you watched The Last Crusades by Indiana Jones?
I don't think so.
He's probably like, what is that?
Yeah,
who's Indiana?
He said, is that on History Channel?
Yeah.
Little ace 5 action for Singh. He got the jacks prior, now he's got the ace 5. He just comes in. You got the diaper. Dirty diaper.
I mean, come on. Poker's supposed to be fun. Let's see a little raise here, Joe, with the dirty diaper. This is no limit, baby. I need 2 cards.
I think if you raise with a dirty diaper, do you tell people, oh, I got the dirty diaper?
No, you know what would be great? A real respectful raise? Min raising with the dirty diaper. Having faith that you want to call and it's going to get there. I would respect that.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Look at this.
2 pair by Tracy.
Everyone, you got Singh with a gutter ball. You got Joe with a gutter ball. You got Tracy. Oh, Singh's all in.
Singh is all in, and Tracy is most likely going to call this. I don't know how he gets away.
No, I don't think he's not going to fold. I don't think so. But realistically, Joe's got a decision too. I mean, he's got a pair and a gut shot.
How often do you see hands like this when the blinds are huge? Everyone limps in with not the best of hands.
I mean, realistically,
everyone gets a little piece.
Yeah, it's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't.
Well, Singh saw check, and you look at his stack, he's at about 1.7 before the hand started.
Yeah, I don't
you're
think
trying
you
to
fold
play, and you're thinking right here, if he only has 1 pair, you have probably about 9 to 11 cards in the deck that can help you out.
I mean, I think Joe's seriously contemplating. He's counting his stack. You know, he just looked over his stack.
Well, the price isn't horrible, actually, for his hand right now. It's 1.9. There's 2.2 in the middle. You got a bottom pair with a straight draw.
It's $2 million to get 6. You know,
and he's the chip leader.
For $6 million total lower pot.
Yeah, so if you get a dent, you're probably still slightly in first place.
Now, your only worry you have to worry about, you got Timothy dealing.
Yes,
That's
absolutely. Yeah, Timothy dealing is the only thing you have to worry about right now.
I think if I'm in the right there, and I got top set, I'm scared.
He doesn't even know what the movie Star Wars is. He doesn't know who Darth Vader is. Okay, he folds. Tracy's definitely going to call.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, snapped him.
1.865. I had 2-3.
You know,
so Singh's going to either hope to hit something on the turn and get runner, or hit a 3.
He's hoping for ace 4 or 3, 5, ace ace.
Yeah, and we've seen it.
We have seen it here.
We have seen it. Here we go to the turn. 7.
Oh,
wow, an
now he
open
opens up
ender
with an
now. Oh,
Not enough.
close.
Not enough.
Did you
My
have a
horse-
split second where I thought, like, I don't know why, for like maybe a tenth of a second, I was like, what? And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no.
Yep, no, that doesn't beat 2 pair. But no. Hey,
My horse.
Singh, excellent showing up tonight. 4th place out of 333 players.
He's taken over $5,000 home.
Yes.
You know,
He's got to be happy. I'm happy for him.
I had 2-3. So I had the final
Always
pair.
enjoy when he comes in here. Usually comes up,
He's
gives
an
me a
awesome
good business
guy.
handshake. Yeah, he's invited me. I found out he owns a restaurant. He's invited me there. Can't wait to try out some of the food.
Yeah, I heard about
and the
Arnie's.
beverages. Yep.
Yeah.
Nope, gonna definitely check that out in the near future. Singh, thanks again. We appreciate you, brother. Nice showing. And here's the updated. Look at Tracy, 7.7 million. We got 15 in play. Now, Casey, the heat gets a little bit on because the blinds are going to be every hand at 1.5. Probably going to see some action.
We got 6,000, 8,000, 11,000.
And like I said, we were talking about 20 minutes. I wasn't sure if there's a lag, but for the 2 quick. And but who knows? Maybe KC will make this a long 3-handed game.
7 and 8 right here. Look at this. 7, 8, 9, 7.
I'll tell you what.
Both suited.
If he just had the, you know what, I'm going to just gamble vibe right here, he wouldn't know it, but he'd be in great shape for a double up.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Wow.
Casey check.
Oh, and he gets a flush draw with his straight draw.
He's got to
Won't
be
be surprised if
loving it.
Casey might shove and try to steal this. Oh, is Tracy thinking the same thing?
300. Casey calls.
You know the nastiest card with the Queen of Clubs.
Yes. It's a
But we
blank for
won't see
both
it.
players. Let's see if Tracy,
Can he 3-barrel?
yes. Can he use his chips as power here? I mean, if he just does another 300K.
Yep. Tracy checks.
Oh,
Casey
no.
is all in.
Wow.
And I like it. You're playing the win. He's playing for first.
Long drive, buddy. Send me there.
Not this time.
Wow. Nice move, Casey.
I love it. Heart of a lion. Heart of a lion. Now he's up to 2 million. Yeah, if he doubles up, gets up to 4. Can you imagine if he takes it off Tracy 2?
If he gets
It'd be
both of them to
all
call
muddied
point.
up. Yep, this 3-handed race would get all muddied up if he takes it off Tracy.
It shows, you know, Casey's a great player. He's got faith in Timothy. I'm not too sure on that, but you know, he's
Not
got
picking
more
movies,
faith
though.
in his
Not picking,
play.
Yeah, more
So-
faith in his play, not his movie selection.
Right.
Timothy is that guy, like when he was a kid watching Captain Planet, he liked heart the best.
Yeah.
Like you had earth, wind, water, fire, and heart.
Yeah.
And he would be like, I want to talk to animals.
Right.
Instead of like have something cool like
Yeah.
fire.
Yep, that's Timothy.
Yeah, that's
for you.
Timothy.
Joe checks.
All right, we got King 5 versus Queen 9. And Tracy.
Top pair
Top
for
pair
Tracy.
for Tracy.
Tracy's just going with this.
Tracy bets 300.
Yeah, ride the wave.
Joe folds.
Wow, look at Tracy. He's $1.2 million ahead of Joe, 5.3 ahead of Casey.
Big blind Tracy.
With the thousands added, we're talking 6,100, 8,400, and 11,000.
Oh, we're waking up with some hands here. Ace, Queen, and Jack 9. 3-handed. Casey right now is on the button also with Jack 9.
Wow, look at this.
Hey.
Ace, Queen, and Jack 9. 3-handed both. You got to love both hands.
Casey does 225.
Won't be surprised if they get it in pre-flop.
Race.
Pretty much going to put him to the test here. Like I said, we'll have to see how Casey feels. I think he'd be more prone to fold ace-9 than jack-9 right now because he's probably thinking he's more live.
Yeah. Yeah, is this the time he wants to gamble? So you want to fold it and see some more? Yeah.
Well, he's going to lay it down. You know what? I like that. He's sticking to his game plan. He made a stab at it, seeing if everyone just got muck dealt to him. Didn't happen, but he's going to stay patient.
He still has almost 2 million.
Yeah.
He's got 18 big blinds.
Really impressed with that fold after you make it 300,000.
Yeah.
Getting away from it there.
I mean, that's the thing.
You can go either way.
People, pot committed. If you got a loser, you're pot committed to losing more money.
100.
Ace king for Tracy.
On the button.
Wow. 6-5 for Joe. Let's see what Casey wakes up with in a big blind. We got mystery cards right now. Just a call from Tracy. He's hoping Casey does something crazy.
Tracy calls. Casey checks.
With the check with the mystery cards.
It is a mystery.
Tracy checks.
Casey's going to lead.
That's not the first time I've ever heard that.
Oh, Tracy lets it go.
Come on.
Oh, we got Lisa. She's in the chat now. Lisa is actually one of the owners here at the Reserve.
I didn't catch one on the turn.
She's kind of an undercover boss.
That's the only way you can win anything.
Lisa, by the way, thank you for the kind words.
Yes, Lisa. Dom does accept tips. Just a heads up, Lisa. Just putting it out there. I mean,
actually, I'll tell you what. Starting the first hour of the show, myself and Tim got about 3 or 4 tips from the players. It was really. And thanks again, guys, for you guys on YouTube. For your generosity, we do appreciate it.
That makes it nice.
Oh yeah, it was great.
I mean, you're.
So no, I appreciate it. But Joe, by the way, King 5.
The 2 big stacks.
Yeah, the
what
2
is gonna go on?
The Amanos.
Uh-oh. Got a little action here.
Joe calls.
King high, jack high. I like the jack 10 better, but the king high is ahead, but not by much. All right.
Couple of deuces.
Joe checks.
Let's see if Tracy will continue. He does.
Tracy, that's 300,000.
300. We want to thank Lisa real quick. She just gave a super chat tip to.
Oh, Lisa, thanks for the tip. Appreciate you.
Very cool.
Boom.
Very cool.
Another one today. Bless your soul, Lisa. Thank you to everyone that's been giving out tips today. It's been awesome. I've been in here since noon today, and those definitely give me a little jolt. And if you do a tip, we will definitely make sure we shout you out on the live stream. For sure. You have my word on that.
Yep. Good to go. Battery change.
Very cool, Lisa. Very cool. That's the thing I like. Lisa and Steve, I've been spending a lot of time with them. And super, super nice people. Great people.
You're the one that's trying.
100% agree with that.
Now, what surprised me, Marissa, one of the other owners here.
Yeah.
That girl, she's probably 5'2", 5'3", 100 pounds. She can out eat 10 people.
She can out eat 10 people, but 1 out of 4 times she likes what she eats, from what I see.
Yeah.
Usually when it comes in here and someone gets her food, she'll eat a couple bites, and then Jim just ends up eating the rest of it.
Right. Well, Jim, you know, she likes to keep them in a closet.
Oh, look at this, by the way.
Oh, wow.
We got double flush draw alert here. Double flush draw alert. Joe and Tracy both with clubs. This could... You're three-handed.
This is a monster.
This could get things shaken. In the words of my favorite saying from a movie when I'm doing poker, in the words of Samuel L. Jackson in Jurassic Park, hold on to your butts.
I mean, you know, both players, you have to love your draws. You're short-handed. You know, flush is a strong hand. You got to love the draws here. Unfortunately for Joe, you're against king high versus your 10 high. And there it is. Look there. Now that does give Joe the 1 out or 9 for a straight flush draw.
What a card.
But this can be pretty nasty.
We might be getting an all-in versus all-in moment here. The 2 biggest stacks.
Wow. Does Joe play it cool and just take the call? Or does he let her rip tater chip? Three-handed, most people's going to take the aggressive route.
I mean, at the time, you're also scared of giving him a free card in case he's got
right, just in case he's got a dry king, dry ace.
Or maybe he's got ace-queen with the ace of clubs.
Oh, man.
What a turn for action here.
Oh, here comes the pop.
Oh, here it comes.
All in. Call.
Call, and oh my goodness gracious.
If this
we have
holds,
15K.
Casey just moves up.
Casey moves up, and we have literally 12.5 million of the 15 million in play in this pot right now.
This is crazy. King
literally.
high flush, 10 high flush. This is what I say at the reserve. You have a lot of fun.
90%, 85 to 90% of the chips is in the middle right now, folks.
I want to close my eyes. Oh my gosh! 9
What
he just
is
hit
going
the straight
on?
Flush. Just hit the straight
Joe
flush.
just hit the straight flush three-handed.
Wow.
This
that is
unbelievable.
1 outer.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, that is brutal for Tracy. Tracy, that's a perfect move. That's what you want. Oh, man, but that's brutal.
Mamma mia.
1 outer.
Holy moly.
God.
For the love of St. Pete and son of a sea biscuit.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't know what else I could say other than wowzers.
Wow.
Straight flush.
You got 8
on the
8
river.
of the 13 clubs, and you just happen to make the straight flush.
You're playing in a prize pool that had $86,000 in it, and you hit a 1 outer on the river.
Oh, that if you're Tracy, you want to throw up right now. That is so because you're against the other chip leader. Tracy did have him, he did have him covered.
Unbelievable.
So Tracy's not out, but what a turn of events! You just got 1 outed. Wow, that is crazy. Joe's thinking he's ahead at this point. Finds out he's super far behind. In your head, you've already checked out, and then he hits the 1 outer.
That is absolutely unbelievable.
This is what I tell you, man. Here, there are so many crazy hands. That is, I mean.
There's like that country song "Speechless," and that's all I keep thinking about right now.
You go from the classic saying, "Well, I got outs," to "I got out," and you hit the 1 out. Wow.
And there's the updated chip count.
Holy smokes.
Joe in a commanding lead now with 12 million chips.
It's amazing to see. But I gotta be honest, as a player myself, I feel sick for Tracy.
Yeah.
That is so. I would rather have him have the ace of clubs and hit the 4 clubs like we saw, versus the only card in the deck.
And at the same time, you felt sick for Joe before that.
Oh yeah,
I mean, you talk about it. It was just.
I mean, that's cool.
What a hand, though.
And did you see
to start off the Scotty Nguyen Poker Challenge main event, our first big tournament weekend, flush versus flush. By the way, Red Matrix, thank you for the tip. He says, Dom, Eric, post this clip as a separate upload. I'm pretty sure the Wizard of Oz is going to be doing that on YouTube, on Instagram. On this one will be going around the internet. Trust me, this was unbelievable.
I mean, did you
that
see,
whole hand?
Did you see who's dealing?
And it's Tim.
It's
Timothy.
He's a cold deck dealer.
The man that doesn't watch any 80s movies.
That should tell you right there.
That one out.
He's cold deck
I
dealer.
told you, he's the guy that picks Heart.
Yeah.
And Captain Planet.
The Heart cold deck dealer.
Wow.
That is so crazy.
Did we call it, though, with Timothy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he
would be that guy. Like I said, when a guy doesn't ever watch Star Wars or Jaws or Rambo, it's just weird.
You brought up the whole subject.
That is so crazy.
I don't know if he's seen Ghostbusters.
I doubt it.
I doubt it either.
I mean, he's the kid that everyone's watching G.I. Joe and he's sitting at home watching Arthur or Fraggle Rock.
Yeah.
You know, come on, get out of here, Timothy. Oh, man. That is so gross. One out for the straight flush. I mean, we all dream of hitting a straight flush, but wow,
that was absolutely
your tournament life is
unbelievable.
at stake. You got the one-outer. You're cold deck flush over flush, and you hit the one-outer.
Oh, and he did not get in the high hand.
Joe
was just told.
I don't know. I think if Joe wins the 11,000, he's probably okay with it.
I can't believe we just saw what we saw.
Wow.
470.
I mean, now Joe has such a commanding lead. I've seen him
And
before.
look at
where
this
it turns
right here.
around. Yeah, now.
I wouldn't be surprised if he plays big stack poker. He hits a pair. He's probably putting Casey on 2 big cards, and he just puts them all in.
Yeah. There he is.
There's big stack poker.
Joe's all in.
And right now, KC is still in second place right now. It's a huge pay jump, not to mention we just saw on our free roll tournament a great comeback of a player down huge amount of chips, staying patient. And Todd.
Oh my gosh. I am still sick of it, the one. That's so crazy. I mean, that's great to see. You know, it's awesome, but man, as a player, you got to feel sick for Tracy.
You took it like a champ, though.
Yeah, he did. I mean,
great poker etiquette.
Look, I mean, he's still at the table. Most people would have stormed off, thrown a
foul
chair.
language nonstop.
They would have,
yeah,
hit
no, he
Timothy.
took it like, I mean, yeah.
But it shows you really the class that Tracy has.
Yeah, Tracy.
He's a super nice guy.
True poker vet right there. Good poker etiquette.
I should have went all in pre.
At the reserve, we always believe in good poker etiquette.
And you see, he's not tilted. You know, most of the time people
Yeah.
right after that they shove
I
all
really
in.
respect a player like that. When you
Yeah.
see, it's not just when they're running good. It's how do they act when they're running bad. That's a true sign of character in the person. Because everyone can be happy, you know, when they're running good.
Oh yeah, there's nothing,
That's
nothing to
easy.
worry about.
That's easy. But when you're running bad, that's when you
Yeah.
see the true colors.
I'll come back and talk to you that in a second.
Okay, he's had to bring up a bad subject.
Oh, I know that. That made it even worse.
Joe calls.
Tracy checks.
Oh man, we could see it here.
Joe checks.
You know, Joe might think, well,
Tracy's all in.
here we go. You know, now Tracy, you know, if he holds, this could be his comeback tour. I mean, he can
Yeah.
easily turn it
Go
around.
ahead, say, Case. What can you say now?
I'm calling for a 6, Trace. I can't lie, bro.
Casey's being honest.
Yeah,
He wants to get
yeah.
second place
He wants
money
that-
right here.
He wants that pay bump.
10.
Here comes the ace to chop it. Nope.
No, okay, and
All
Tracy
right,
doubles
Tracy
up.
doubles up. Just like that. So, and look, Tracy's fine. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's calm, collective. You know, inside he's just he
We're just
already
disappointed
counted
because
away.
you go from that emotion though, where you literally realize when you get all your money in, you have him hemmed up to one card, king high flush to 10 high
Happy
flush.
for you, Trace.
Thank you.
You're thinking you're winning the tournament.
Yeah, yeah. You think at that point, 'cause
He
then
would have knocked
out the
and
other
you would have
chip leader,
had
then you just lean
what,
on the short
out of
stack.
15 million, there'd be about
He'd have
800K.
13 million right there.
Yeah, 800, 900K that he would just have to win out of having over 14 million in front of him. I mean, he could have just went all in blind, really,
Yeah.
until.
And it's all Timothy.
Yeah, Timothy.
125.
Well, here's another hand for Tracy. Look at this.
Joe might just get out of the way and say, hey, let the two small stacks
Yeah.
battle it out.
He says, I don't need to keep doubling these guys up. There he goes.
All in.
All in. All in.
And we got a call? Got a call? Oh, I'm sorry.
No.
Premature. But he does have a suited queen. You're playing three-handed.
Three-handed, he's got a million two, 10 big blinds. Blinds come fast.
And he
right
is
now.
the big blind right now also. And there it is.
You got ace 10.
Obviously ahead.
But Tracy's got, what, 300K behind, so basically whoever wins this pot, regardless, is going to be in second place. Tracy
Yeah.
can knock out KC. If KC wins, Tracy's pretty much all but done for. This is for a big pay jump right here.
Yeah, this is. What, 5 to 8? 5 or 6 to 8? Yeah, I think 6 to 8. And then 8 to 11 is
Nothing but three.
up top in
threes up.
second. Tim's just getting that pot right. There's the pay jump. So third with the 1,040 for the bounties.
Yeah.
62.20.
Gonna
Second is 85.20.
Yeah, and we are on a delay, so hope the Wizard of Oz will get the winner to whoever comes in this tournament. They can wait outside. Obviously, what we
Look
normally
at
do
this.
is they wait outside.
Club draw. Now he's got a straight draw. And bricks it all. Man, that's awesome. Casey did great.
Casey, what a grind, by the way.
Man, that is phenomenal.
Drop it.
He said, Tracy said you a child. I mean, it's, you know.
You know what? Here's the funny part, though. Tracy, after that beat, really look at it. He is not dead right now. He's up to
No.
3 million now.
A double up.
If he doubles up once, it'll be
Six.
9. Yeah, 9 and 6.
And then one more, and now the
So there.
roles reversed.
Can you imagine if this
Three
comeback
away.
happens?
3 away.
We are going to go heads up right now.
I mean, and with the structure here, there's still enough time for Tracy to play.
Yeah.
Man, but what a crazy hand. I mean, that's. Oh wow, look at this. Both with the 6. Both, you know, Tracy's got Joe dominated with that 6.
Yeah, and a
Ace,
suited
and they're
king.
both, you
Heads
know,
up.
Heads up.
That's a
king
quality
and an
hand right
ace.
there.
You're loving it. Looks like Tracy just called. Zoom in on Tracy. You know, and you can tell he's not flustered. He took a big beat, and he's still not flustered. He's still focused.
Yes, Tracy, can you put your cards in the box, please?
Now Timothy's yelling at Tracy. No, Timothy's not. But
And then throws it down there. I'm always thinking it's going to break.
Gotta raise the 425.
this could be it right here. Joe just raised 425. Tracy, your heads up, bud. You got an ace.
I hope my friends tell me what they have in about 15 minutes.
He folded. Wow.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, that.
He's going with his gut.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't go with your gut, then.
You know, once in a while you're going to be a little bit off, but I'll tell you what, this man right here has been going with his gut all day since noon, playing in a day one, and it's gotten him as far as it's gotten him here. And
At worst, he's walking away with $8,500.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
a
From
win.
300 buy-in.
Yeah, that's a win. Yeah, someone's walking away
Respect
with
both these players.
11,000.
Can we talk about both these players right now, how well they played the whole tournament, though? They really do deserve this time to just really congratulations to both of these guys. Being able to play for the championship right now in this tournament. Scotty Nguyen is in the building. Can't tell you how much I respect these guys.
No, this is awesome.
It's been a great poker game, a great grind.
There goes another 170 damn window.
This realistically could. We could be heads up for a while. None of these, either of these two aren't just oh, let's go. Although this is a pretty good flop for both. Joe's open-ended, and you got Tracy with the gut shot. Joe's doing the right thing. He's leaning. Yeah, there's the chip counts 2.7 and 12 million. Obviously, Joe has a commanding lead, but Tracy's not out of this game.
All right, here we go, Timothy, making sure all the cards are properly shuffled. Here we go. Heads up action. Imano versus Imano. Joe and Tracy. I think they're going to be forever linked together after this final three. Do you agree? Like anytime they come in this poke room and stuff, and they ever in future tournaments when they sit at the tables, you're going to have one guy, hey, aren't you two the ones who went in that crazy hand? I mean,
interesting side fact about Tracy. He was the one on the Omaha table when I was playing final table. He has ace, little. The flop came ace, 3-4. Trent, the other player in it, they get it all in on the flop. Trent has ace, 10-10. Tracy has ace, top set. Tracy's the one that lost because it comes running tens to give Trent quad tens.
Oh, he was the one on the...
He was the one. This guy, I feel bad for Tracy.
In the
He's
same
been
week?
one outed twice on final tables.
Oh, my goodness gracious. I almost want to get him back here no matter what. He is the underdog right now. I can't believe that he has had a week like that.
I mean, that is gross.
I think he needs to mute his phone real quick. He can't have it at the table. His phone's probably getting blown up.
Yeah, we can't believe it. But yeah, he was the one that had aces full versus quad tens.
I mean, everyone's going to be talking about this hand. Like I said, I know the wizard is probably going to get this hand right on, try to cut it out and get it online right away. Because this, I won't be surprised if you wake up the next morning and you get a bunch of hits. What a hand! What a hand! And right now, Tracy's trying to make history on a huge comeback, overcoming a one-outer. Joe's been playing great, though, by the way. Remember, let's not take away from Joe. Joe got cooler. I mean, you're playing three-handed and you turn a 10-high flush draw.
Yeah,
he hasn't made – he's been playing solid poker all day long, Joe. And here he is with ace-queen. Really impressed with Joe today.
Now, Tracy, you look at two suited clubs, and your flashback is your king five of clubs, and you're like, not today. I'm out of here. I don't care what comes.
There you go. Joe takes down the pot.
You know, for all the listeners, you know, on Facebook, YouTube, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Share it to any of your friends. The reality is, you know, for this live stream in this area, there's no other live stream here tomorrow at 4 p.m., they're opening the live stream back up. Now, usually it's a 2-5 or higher, but now tomorrow they're actually opening up to 1-2, no limit. You've got to be on the list or on a table starting at 4 p.m. Then they are going to go around, randomly pick players to actually go in the live stream area, play 1-2 for a $100 buy-in. You can play with Scotty Nguyen.
And let's go back to what you were saying, talking about earlier with the buy-in with Scotty Nguyen. This is basically for now. We always know we want to play poker for money.
Right.
We want to win money in poker. That is true. But let's not forget the essence of poker, on why you fall in love for the game, though. Having fun, playing cards. A lot of us started playing in our garage, in a friend's basement. I started out playing every Christmas when we went to college.
Yeah.
It was the first time we would meet up with my friends. We'd go to my friend Troy's house at college. That was the first time I ever played Texas Hold'em.
Okay.
All my buddies got together, and that's the very first time I got introduced to the game. So, and that's what we're trying to do with Scotty, with our 1-2 tomorrow. Anyone, we're not with a buy-in. We want every single player, any single poker player, to be able to come walk in the door and being able to play with one of the gentlemen that should be on the Mount Rushmore of poker when it's all said and done.
Well, I mean, you think, with Scotty, what is one of the most memorable sayings you have in poker?
The most memorable saying.
You call and it's all over, baby.
When I did my first ever interview with him a week ago,
Yeah.
and I was nervous. And once it started, I wasn't anymore, though, because he made me feel like we're just having a conversation. I told him, basically, how do you feel? Basically, there's two actually sayings in sports, in all sports, I think, that stand out.
Yeah.
If you include sports entertainment. The Ric Flair woo and the Scotty Nguyen, that's no limit, baby.
Right.
I think in all of sports, any person that's ever said anything, those two sayings to me, the Ric Flair woo and the Scotty Nguyen, that's no limit, baby, stand head and shoulders above anybody.
Exactly. And
if you're
great.
and if you're with the Ric Flair woo, I mean, let's not forget
Oh,
the
yeah.
man has
Woo!
won multiple belts. So hey, multiple championships on both guys' ends.
Exactly. You got the Nature Boy and the Prince.
And here,
now Joe just makes the straight on the river.
Yeah.
I mean, he is running well, but Tracy's got the play in him to actually really turn the tide. Yeah, if the cards can fall his way, and as long as he doesn't get one outed along the way, he can really change the dynamic of this game.
Yeah.
Joe's an excellent player as well. I don't think neither player is going to go cuckoo and go crazy.
What I like what Joe's doing right now, though, even with the huge chip lead, he is not letting him see many free cards at all.
No.
To get a chance to get breathing room. If he thinks he has the best hand, he's staying aggressive. So if there is a double up, he's basically making the damage minimal as possible. Some players, when they get huge leads, too many free cards go by. They don't think it can happen, but it does.
Yeah.
A player starts doubling up, then he gets momentum and momentum. Joe is definitely at least trying to win as many hands and keep him down as long as possible right here. Like I said, if you got the chip count right now, Joe's got about 13 million. Tracy's got 1.8. Now he's going to fold right here, so the lead's going to go down again a little bit. Or is that a misdeal? Looks like a little misdeal action. We're going to get that back out.
I mean, Tracy, you gotta love his attitude. He's been one outed twice.
Oh, by the
Both
way,
winded tables.
Marissa wanted me to also mention on this live stream tonight, just a reminder, if you guys are interested in our 2-5 on Tuesdays, our round by round on Thursdays, our 5-10 on Saturdays, please call the room. We normally do have players lined up for that week, but we can try our best to get you in. All you got to do is call the reserve poker room. We are really trying to this is built basically for up-and-coming players to get experience on television, to play highly competitive poker, and have an audience that wants to see competitive poker at its finest. And it's fun when you get some of these players making that next step where, the 1-2 players are going up to 2-5 or the 2-5 are going up to 5-10, and they're starting to play for thousands of dollars in the night. A guy can sit down with 2,000-3,000 and turn it into 15 in one night. That's why I love this platform right now. It's really helping the poker community, and just the viewership is growing and growing. And I promise you guys, the people in charge upstairs here at the Reserve have a passion for this. They're putting in the hours. I can tell
Here we
you.
go. We got an all in.
Oh, wait. And does
It's
Joe
the
have
Moose?
Is Joe gonna try to win this with the Moose?
The Moose versus Tracy. The King 6.
Yeah, everything is on pause because the Moose is right now a possibility. Tracy just moved all in with King 6, and Joe picked up and Joe was sitting next to the Moose, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, at this point he's thinking, man, it's 1.6. I can finish this thing. I got 13. If I'm wrong,
And you can
he
say you
gets
win with the
3.2.
Moose.
Yeah, you can say, but he's out.
Well, he's out. He's out.
See, Joe's
That was the that's why he's there and we're here. You know?
Exactly. Yep, that's why I finished 15th. Last night.
You had a nice
to make
run
day
though.
2. So. Man, but I feel bad for Tracy. Two times final table, both won out.
Oh, he's playing great though.
Oh,
He's playing great poker.
Both times he the other day on the Omaha he did get knocked out, but he didn't. Oh my gosh, and I can't believe it.
Class act.
Yeah.
Like I said, I love seeing players with great poker etiquette.
Yep.
Oh. Joe and Tracy, Ace King and 10-8. There's potential here. This hand is known to many as the hand in the area. Man, he's gotten the Moose back-to-back and the Woodhaven Nuts, the 10-8.
The 10-8 is the Woodhaven.
Yes. We do have a lot of nicknames here for certain hands.
Okay.
The poker
You got
community definitely
diapers
brings it. Yeah, the dirty diaper. Ace 9-9.
Well, I think the Woodhaven Nuts just shrunk.
Yes, and
It's
it is cold
It
outside.
is cold, buddy.
And I like that bet by Tracy. I know some players are
Steely.
like, you overbet
slow
it
play
and whatnot,
or-
but at the same time, if a player's got a weaker ace, do you really think that guy would be betting all in if he had Ace King?
Right.
So you got to play a little mind games. You got to do some things that don't make sense. Can't be trapping all the time. So once again,
And even with the chip stacks, it's still any man's game.
yeah.
Are we going to see
We've
Tracy
seen
come
it
back?
now and time again. Tracy's looking down. Like I said, Joe has had the two most named hands in the poker room back to back. He had the Moose, then he had the Woodhaven Nuts with 10-8. Gets 10-9, a very playable hand, heads up. Over the Tracy with an ace, makes sense.
He's all in. Let's see.
Yeah, I mean, and right here, this is a tweener hand. I mean, you can go both ways if you're Joe right here.
I like the 9-10. You
I
can
mean,
draw
you probably
to
think you're live. You got
lot
a
of
huge chip
hands.
stack, but at the same time, do you want to even give him life? This is literally a coin flip decision.
I mean, I like you see the percentage here.
Now,
not
if he's
that
playing
much
in
of
the
an
garage
underdog.
with the buddies right now, this is a snap call.
Oh, yeah. He's
but right
already
now,
in.
he's playing at a final table with that chip size for a lot more money.
It's a significant pay jump. It's a $3,000 decision. Not right now, but I mean, it could turn
absolutely.
into a $3,000 decision.
Yeah, nice fold.
He makes a
He's
fold.
Being consistent with his
he's
game
being
plan,
calm,
what we've seen the
collective.
whole day.
He
Basically
if you
coming in.
notice, he's got the Puma on the sweatshirt. He's waiting to pounce. Pumas don't just go crazy and start running all over.
You're right.
They just he's standing back waiting to pounce. But you see,
that's
Tracy
a fair point.
has got the camo on the hat. He's a hunter. You don't know. Is he going to shoot you from the tree? Is he
mean-
going to kill the Puma? Who knows?
Oh my gosh! And your southern twang just right there. I don't know where he's coming from. He's
Yeah.
hitting.
Yeah.
Where is he? All right, here's back to the game. I love it. Oh my gosh. Jeez, oh Pete's. And I believe he walked it out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're moving on.
I want to see the over-under of hits, though, still on that hand. like I said, we're definitely going to have to piece that hand out. That could be shared a lot tonight on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. Tracy with 7-3 offsuit. Joe with 9-3.
I think Tracy needs a shirt since it's the one outer has happened twice. He needs a shirt made. I got one outed.
2 times in the
Two
same
times
week.
at the reserve.
At the final table. Oh my goodness gracious. You got to be kidding me.
This is nasty.
3 deuce 3. Both players
This is just
have
nasty.
a 3 in their hand.
What is going on? Look, Joe's just playing calm and collective. You'd think you'd see a pop from Tracy.
I like this bet though because he's been putting the pressure on Tracy the whole time. So he's not changing his style. And now, if you're Tracy
all
right now,
in.
you're thinking this is easy.
Joe's just like, what?
Oh, that must have been a misclick on the hands.
Yeah.
That must have been a.
No way.
Fair
That's
enough. Yeah,
gotta be a weird.
Was that a misread on the cards right there? Fair enough. Yeah, that was a misread on the cards. Both players did not have trips on the flop. Like I said, we've had a couple times. Actually, that was the second time tonight. But we've been running we've been running since noon, so it's been going on 10 hours strong. It's the second time we're the card reader. And you're going to get that sometimes.
Yeah. Well, and you got a hunter and a puma at the table. You don't know what kind of action's going to go on. Trees and bushes that the hunter's hanging in. Look at him. He might strike right here.
All right, 10-3 of hearts. Tracy with the queen jack.
All right, Joe's going to put in a little bet.
I like it.
You know, he's playing that stack, but you got to respect. I mean, he can't give a lot of pots to Tracy at this point.
We don't want to claw him back in, but look at Tracy being stubborn here. Reaching for chips.
I mean, 333 players and their heads up. They both have to feel good.
You almost wonder there if he was reaching for chips and just trying to get a reaction out of Joe.
Right.
Seeing how he'd react when he's reaching for the big ones.
That's the hunter versus the puma.
Yeah, and you want to know what? He decides to let it go. I'm assuming Joe kept his normal look. Didn't give away any information. The old double pump.
Yeah.
Reach for the big ones, see if you get a reaction, put them back down. You know what? Maybe that's not a good idea. I'm not getting a read here, so.
Yeah, maybe next time.
Yep, big stack poker at its finest right there. We're going to go to the next hand. There's the chip update. Joe's at 12 million. Tracy, though, is in striking distance to make this a game at 2.8. If he doubles up, he'll be up to 6. Like I said, and you'll go at 9 and 6. That's anyone's game. And look at here.
Now these are
some cards where we could see.
King,
yep.
Queen, Joe's got to love that hand. I love King Queen. The ace high, your heads up.
Oh,
you got
Tracy
an ace.
heads up, low stack. Any ace right
man.
now he's going to take. Folks, we might be seeing fireworks. Just over 10,000 is on the line for first place.
Oh, and with the chop bounties, over 11.
Yeah, with the chop bounty, well over 11, yep.
All right.
And there it is.
An all in.
And call.
And a call. This could be it. Yeah, King, Queen, Ace, 6.
Here we go.
Let's see the dance start.
995.
Advantage Tracy.
Yeah, Tracy's. And there's the king on the turn.
He's got to see
one
the
card
ace.
away.
Wow.
And there you have it, folks.
That is awesome.
Joe
That is,
is our champion of the day here.
Tracy.
And look
Tracy's
at the
gonna
payouts.
go
Yeah,
home
Tracy.
with 8,500.
And by the way, Tracy, thanks for playing.
Now he
Second
gets to go
place.
play the seniors.
Yeah,
That's great.
Unbelievable tournament.
I don't
This
think
was
Joe.
great.
I don't know if Joe's old enough to play the seniors. I don't think he's got
so.
it
But
registered in time.
we already know Tracy got a ticket for the seniors
Yeah,
while he was
he's-
playing in this, so he's going to be there.
As long as he doesn't get one I did.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
No, but yeah. And by the way, guys, we got a special guest for you right now.
Well, we got to get him back in here.
Yeah. By the way, the
Let's-
champ, baby.
Here,
Can we
here
give
it comes.
applause for the champ? The champ is here, Joe.
This is him right here.
Joe. from
Congratulations,
Kokomo.
buddy. That was awesome, man. Very cool. Very
Yeah, Joe.
cool.
Can we get
Here,
Joe in
let's-
here real quick? And by the way, my man. By the way, first time. Get back in here for a quick second. First time in the stream. Shout out. We're going to be back tomorrow. Thank you very much, my friend. Hey, a pleasure. And by the way, learned something. Don't go too far because we're going to get you back. But by the way, the champ. Congratulations.
Thanks, Tom. Appreciate it.
So, by the way, we're going to just cut right to it.
Mhm.
This room has been around for 2 years now. You might have gotten on televised one of the craziest hands we've seen. Can we? Is there a possibility? This is going to be online tonight.
Sure.
So we're going to be trying to get that process. Just tell us what was going on through your mind right there.
Well, I mean, when you get three-handed and you're able to get a flush, I mean,
Yes.
that's a monster hand.
Yeah, I don't care.
You know, and just so I thought I was trapping him, and that's why I snapped it off. And he even thought initially that I must have had the ace high flush. I'm like, no, I just got a flush. And it's
three players. It's not 10-handed.
And I'll be completely honest with you, I didn't even see the straight flush draw. The other gentleman at the table was like, hey, he can hit the 9 of clubs for the straight flush. And you know how it goes when you have the one out, or it's like, do I use my one time now or do I wait?
Right. Right, exactly.
I thought it was a good time to use the one
Yes.
time, and bink, it's amazing that it came through.
Yeah,
on
no,
that,
I
so.
mean, the emotion, I couldn't believe what was going on when we saw
Sure.
that card. Because at the same time, we were pretty in awe when we just even saw the flush draw.
Sure.
And then all of a sudden the turn pops up, and we're like, whoa, this is going to be fireworks. And like we said, you basically got coolered on the turn. I mean, when you're hitting that flush, you're not thinking you're behind.
If I remember the hand correctly, I believe he bet and I called.
Yes.
Yes, I
Yes.
figured I wasn't going to get the chips in on the flop. I didn't kind of felt a little bit of strength from him at that point. So it's like, let's see another card and make the decision then as far as what to do. So, and then bink,
What a rush. And by the way, the message board. Hey, guys, by the way, if you're on the YouTube channel right now, we got the champ here. If you want to ask a question or something, he'll be here for another minute. Showing you this, if I can pull this up even on my phone. I mean, the message board literally blew up when this hand happened. Let's go on the reserve. Where are we at here? Yeah, if I can click on, it was
Really?
it was it was unbelievable. Oh, I exited out, but here we go. Let's go, Joe. By the way, go
Sweet.
baby, Joe.
Awesome.
So obviously you got some fans watching.
Appreciate
Great
that.
support
Yeah,
from
exactly.
probably your friends and family out there. Hey, Joe, congrats. A lot of players on the live stream right now just reaching out, but that was just one of the most exciting hands that we've seen in the history of this live stream. That's going to be a memorable one.
Yeah, I'm happy to be a part of it, actually.
Yeah, and
So,
thank you for partaking in it. How was it also meeting Scotty?
Oh, that's awesome. I mean, come on. I mean, Scotty, he's just a legend, in the game of
Yes.
poker, and him being able to come out here and mingle with everyone. That's awesome. I mean, it's in Toledo, Ohio, to get that caliber of poker player coming here. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So
the Prince.
yes,
Like I said,
yeah.
he should be on the Mount Rushmore when it's all said and done when he retires.
Yes, exactly.
So yeah, no, the Mount Rushmore
Awesome.
of poker. But no,
So.
this was a very special night. Like I said, it's the first. We have two main events of this Scotty Nguyen series. This is the first one. And you took it down. Are you going to be trying for the 100K guarantee?
Of course. It's definitely on the schedule on that. And
Yeah.
I just got to give you guys props, too. I mean, this is just an awesome blind structure you guys run here, starting stacks. And one of the comments that you made when the beginning of the tournament started, it's like even the quantity of chips that you get, so it's like it almost seems like, some of these series you go to, they give you like literally 8 chips, even though it's like 20,000. But it's like, wow, you guys are really kind of hit the nail on the head as far as what the poker players want
I
here.
think you were saying was I dealing at your opening table?
You did.
Yes, I remember. Yeah, no, yeah, during the day, especially.
Yeah.
I'm getting as many hours as I can, folks.
Yeah,
so
'cause I think
I'm
I'd be
dealing
the
during the
commentator
day
then.
all week. Yeah, so when you come in here, we're not
Yeah.
live streaming. I could be commentating. I remember that now. You were
Yeah,
talking about
exactly.
that.
Yeah, no, it's
Unbelievable.
just the little
yeah.
things, right? You guys.
So yeah, I dealt to the champ on my first down, and I didn't even know it. So and here we are. But no, Joe, I just want to thank you again for coming out, supporting the room, handling yourself with great. We've been talking about the room here where we really strive ourselves in the poker community. This is a room where people can come and have fun.
Oh, exactly.
Overall, I think the poker etiquette here is great. I mean, from top to
For sure.
bottom. And you handled yourself with dignity and class, and you played great. You had a strategy, and you stuck to it. You were consistent.
Mm-hmm.
And once again, just thanks and congrats
Yep.
again.
Awesome.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate it, Dom.
Appreciate you. But yeah. Yeah, we'll be seeing the champ hopefully maybe again later this week. Going for the two, Pete. Going for the two, Pete. Thanks again, my friend.
On the other hand, yeah, when you review,
Absolutely.
your rates are dead on.
Well, yeah, myself and Eric, guys, we just want to thank you guys for tuning in tonight. We had
Oh,
a
a lot of
blast.
fun.
And by the way, like I said, my first time working with this man, I was learning a lot. He's got experience in the poker world, broadcasting and stuff. The way he cuts promos and commercials too. I gotta get even like a tenth of what he has, and I'll be happy.
I wish
with
I was
everything.
like you, buddy. I like the double mint.
Yeah, man, like I said, we got to get them on advertisement.
Oh,
Double
yeah.
Mint, we are going to get these guys on advertisement for sure. We've been giving them plugs all night.
Yeah.
Jeez, oh, Pete's. But yeah, I mean, the action was great. We saw straight flushes. We saw monster pairs going at it. I mean, the wave right after we came up from food break, we got two players out
You
in
called
back-to-back hands. But no, it's been absolutely nuts tonight.
You deal
with
to the winner, and then you call it.
Deal to the winner and call it. Yeah, no, this has been a really fun weekend. Just want to give a shout out to the owners, to the dealers, to the whole staff here at the Reserve Poker Club for just the amount of time that you guys have put into this so far. We're only halfway through. We got a lot of play coming up, and I just want to recap before we get off the air. Once again, you can come in tomorrow, get here at 4 o'clock, start playing cash. You can play with Scotty Nguyen. We're purposely doing, guys, a 1-2 no limit game, so it doesn't matter. You don't have to have thousands of dollars to play with one of the greatest poker players of all time. You can buy it for $100 and have a story to talk to your aunts, your uncles, your cousins, your friends. I mean, that is, like I said, the origin of poker.
Yeah.
Is how a lot of us fell in love with poker, is playing cards with our family and friends, and then it turned into something where we go to like a Reserve poker room or a hotel, or I was about to say a hotel, but I mean there are, I guess, but a casino basically. You know what I mean? So,
but the nice thing is with this, casinos have rake, no rake here.
yeah, no rake at all here. And once again, there's our series coming up. We got also our satellite tomorrow for only $40. Then bumping it next on the 7th, our 10,000 guarantee no limit bounty hunter tournament. $50 bounties, $165 to play, 10,000 guaranteed prize pool. I believe my uncle's either coming on the 7th or the 8th, and if we go into the 8th, because these are the ones he was even talking about, he's excited. He's driving 2 hours.
Wow.
He's driving 2 hours to play in one of these. At 5 p.m., we got our event number 11. It's a $20K guarantee, no limit freeze out, $500, $20K guarantee in the prize pool. It will go way over that. Trust me on that one. That is my favorite structure, like I have said throughout the streams in the past. I love the freeze out. I think the art of the bluff is the most respected in a freeze out because you can't just keep reloading. The true form of poker is in a freeze out. And then, of course, we've been blasting it all day.
Yeah.
We're going to go through it one more time real quick for you guys. You've heard the 100,000 main event, guaranteed prize pool, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. We're going to have 2 flights each day. Also with that, you get 40K in starting chips for $140, 25-minute levels on day 1. Late entry is until the start of level 9, 35-minute levels on day 2. What you saw tonight, this is the same structure we're going to have next Sunday for day 2. So if you like this structure, it'll be exactly the same, and there's probably going to be a lot more chips in play with a lot more buy-ins.
Tons.
So you're probably going to even play even more. I thought the play was great today with the blind structure,
Oh,
but it's even going to be less rushed because there's going
Yeah.
to be more chips in play next week.
Tons.
6 starting flights, and don't forget, $1,000 for double bag bonuses. If you don't know what a double bag bonus is, that means if you play on day 1 on Thursday at 11 a.m. and you make day 2, any flight that you play after that, and you can do as many as you want. You could do every single one left, or you could just do one left. You get $1,000 if you make day 2 and the other one. You forfeit your smallest stack, and you get $1,000. You can basically turn into 1 day of playing poker after you get on day 2, turn $140 into $1,000.
Yeah, do it every day.
What a great deal!
You get $3,000, and you come back for day 2.
Yeah, I mean, this is the best bargain, the best max value tournament in the whole area, in the whole United States this weekend. Day 2 restart will be on Sunday at noon. All players advancing to day 2 will cash. Blinds will reset to 2% of the average stack. So we're going to make sure that you guys are going to be taken care of on day 2 like we did today. Scotty Nguyen will be playing in every event in this series. It's going to be amazing, guys. I'm telling you, the electricity is going to be a go. I would definitely get here an hour early if you're going to play.
Super early.
An hour early if you want to guarantee yourself a seat. We will be having alternates for this. And I don't want you to come in 10 minutes early when there's already a line in the back and then you have to wait. Please get here at least an hour early. Trust me on this one.
You don't want to miss out.
It's going to be great. But like I said, the electricity, the vibes are going to be just going through the roof in this room. The staff's excited. We just went through a whole week of working around the clock, and I still got energy. I'm still excited to provide these people that come in to the reserve with a great atmosphere, a fun time. I can't wait to even do more of these live streams this week. I heard we're going to be doing live streams on some of the day ones.
Tomorrow.
We're going to be here tomorrow. I'm coming in tomorrow. We have the 20K guarantee. We're going to be doing a live stream. We're going to do some day ones, by the way, with the main event with the live stream. And, of course, Sunday, I'm going to be in the booth all day. I'm going to be eating my Wheaties. I'm probably going to get a couple power bars. We're going to be rocking it again next Sunday. So, once again, is there any words you want to give out there just for the people watching?
No, we just don't forget tomorrow, 4 p.m., be here, sign in, get on the table, get ready, $140 for a $100,000 guarantee.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nuts. No other value.
Yeah, and once again, guys, thank you so much for the growing support. We've gotten up 25% subscribers on our YouTube station. If you enjoy the stream, please go to the YouTube station. If you're on Facebook, you can go over at the Reserve Poker Club Live, subscribe, like the videos. It means the world to me, the Wizard of Oz, Tim, Adam, everyone involved here that has been a part of this live stream. We really do enjoy bringing you the action to your computer, to your phone, if you put it on your TV in your living room, if you're at a business like the Third Street Cigar. We love hearing stuff like that when people can get together and watch some poker. So once again, thank you for tuning in tonight. Your time means the world to us that you're giving it to us, and we love entertaining you guys. Hopefully you had a great time. You guys take care, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Perfect.
We'll be doing it again.
Yeah, man.
Once again, thanks again, brother.
Thank you again, guys.
Always a pleasure.
Yep.
Take care, guys.
Thank
Thanks.
you.